my God.
So he stacks Vinny.
GG's.
Who's going to head out for the evening. Dennis suddenly has a stack of $465,000, largely the result of 2 enormous pots with 7-3 and 6 deuce. What is going on? What is this hand? 70,000 or something from Dennis. Mariano immediately gets out of the way. Street poker from both players, but Dennis emerges the victor. Oh boy, trip 8s for Dennis. How did this happen? And Brown Balla has aces, 55K. Snap call from Brown Balla. Dennis the Menace, who cracks Brown Balla's aces.
Ace queen.
I had aces.
No.
I believe you. I had aces. What do you mean? There's nothing else that really snapped.
He did have aces.
Mariano. What's your name? You get it straight already? Just be honest. Smart yes or no? Is it Mario? That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
You get it straight? Yes or no? Just say yes or no.
I can't say.
Just say yes. Fuck, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I think I have you beat.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Jake.
You have straight?
I'm straight.
I asked you.
You did, yeah.
Lied to me.
Dylan jams the Jack 10 and gets snapped off by airballs, 2 pair. 49K pot. Ooh, a 10 on the turn. Oh, and a 4 on the river.
However,
No way. Fair. That's fair.
Forceful of jacks for airball.
$149,000 in the pot. Here's the river. It's a deuce. And I am like 73% sure that Dylan just soiled himself. My God, look at him.
that was a bumpy ride.
Oh, man. And somehow, some way, the Kings hold. I'm like at least 93% sure Corey just shit his pants.
Puts in the call. Here's the bad news.
But I got there, sorry.
What?
I was bluffing, but I reversed it straight.
Yeah.
Sorry. I said I was bluffing, but I got there. I was lucky.
Inadvertent slow roll.
I got to roll straight. What can I do?
Biggest pot of the night. All in.
There's the all in. There's the snap call.
What the fuck?
Nice job. That's why she's laughing. That car was coming.
Erica's just having the giggles. Why, Peter? We were having so much fun. Remember when we were having fun, Peter? Remember when it was fun?
No English.
Okay. Let's call.
Oh my goodness! Raver! Wow! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Go!
He's hoping and praying for a heart. Little does he know he does not want it. Oh no! There's the heart.
Call.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna call. He can't fold.
Yeah, if I can do it.
Wow! What a pot.
Flush? Of course. I'm gonna be. There's no way he's no way flush.
Is Ryan gonna win them both?
Club. Come on, 110. I know you're gonna. Yeah, of course you're gonna do it. So dumb.
This is a good test of your ability to read people. As we scan around the table, see if you can figure it out. See if you can guess who's down the most tonight. Who could it possibly be?
And it's just Randy and I?
No, she's in. She's in.
I'm in.
Women are people too.
Step away for a second and Richard's all in on a bomb pot.
I thought I won that.
Yeah.
I thought I won
Hannah
that.
thought you won.
Oh, I thought I won that.
Oh no.
Wow.
Happy birthday to you.
Is that a $5 chip from Leslie?
Happy birthday. I think it was like 7.
105,000 in the middle now. Big river card. And a flush for Jasper, but 3's full of jacks for Turbo. All in from Jasper and a snap call. Turbo stacks Jasper, wins a huge one.
I want 2% of your winnings the next 5 years. Because you're going to go on a streak.
Oh, okay.
I promise you.
Baby, I hope you're right. Thank you. I would. How about 10%?
No. 2%.
Mariano drawing. No, I was going to say drawing dead. Oh my gosh. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. What? How did he do it? No, don't do it again.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Straight on both.
Oh my God. As I always say, sometimes you're a bug, sometimes you're the windshield. Mariano, most definitely feeling like the bug tonight.
Mariano calls with 7-3 off.
Oh, I Oh, no. This is my card.
I'm a king. Who has who?
Mariano picked up Brittany's cards.
Every time I come back from the bathroom, his leg is on my side. What's the problem, dude? You call Ryan.
The table has built-in measurement.
That's what I'm saying, dude. This guy, it's like, he just wants to show me that he takes up a lot of room or something.
He does take up a lot of room.
Apparently, dude.
Oh, now what? It's not like a $700,000 pot. I mean, come on, man. Clock.
Oh, I can't think about it for a minute, huh?
Clock.
It's, how much is that, Randy? Like $5,000 or something?
Well, there it is.
You should become a magician.
Oh, but a jack on the river.
Become a magician.
Oh, there's a king for Mike X. All the overcards are going to come out. Oh, no! How is that the run out? Peter, wow, he hero calls. $219,000 pot. Wild stuff. There's the call. Let's play a big one. $115,000. No one has a pair.
I fold.
Oh, big hand.
Pull up.
You fold? Pull up.
And Peter stacks Brittany.
Rampage, everything good over there? Did that pot excite you?
Oh my god, why am I so bad at this?
Pays it off.
Oh my god. Oh. I don't know why I can't fold ever.
You have aces?
No.
I have aces.
I have queens, so flip.
Can we go twice, please?
Let's flip a coin for once or twice. Twice, look, right? Yeah. Twice it is.
Oh my god, man.
You waste two of the kings? This is gross.
You being honest, or?
I have queens.
Alright. I hope you're not like slow rolling me.
How can I already told you that I have.
You already told me
yeah.
bigger hand. The reverse floor of it.
Alright. You're being honest.
He also gets good hands sometimes. You know? Normally people think
All
he
right,
doesn't
let's
have
get an ace.
Is that true?
Normally
You fucking called me with one pair, asshole.
All
pairs, hard to
That's on dead ace.
Good game. I'm out.
Ouch. Good game, Dan. That was a brutal poker session right there.
money, I was ripping.
Fly across the country. Mix it up with the big boys.
Some strength in this race, maybe.
Run absolutely putrid.
Very deductive reasoning.
Drop 40K.
Peter's got 330,000 in front of him.
Oh, 我气，我偷鸡望，偷鸡望。
Never a lot of pairs I can beat him, you know. 9s, 10s, jacks, queen, king, 6s, 5s.
你卡里面没钱啊？
Ace, king.
卡里去取呀，卡里去取呀，取出来在那里。
Henry really in the tank on this one.
What the?
And eventually Henry does fold. Airball shows. I mean, Henry called 7,000 on the turn.
Magic.
And folded to the all-in on the river.
Wow.
I learned it from you, the back doors.
Oh, and the doom
okay, on the
zoom.
river, I'm gonna give up. And the 8 came, and I was like,
I think Henry's instincts were like, this guy's full of shit, I'm calling.
I'll eat.
And he just did not pull the trigger.
I'll do the chicken kebab.
Peter makes a flush. Henry has trips. Peter's betting into him. I mean, what do you do here? Calling is going to save him some money, hopefully. It's going to need a king, 10, deuce, or a 9 on this river. And it is a king! Henry's horrible night. Can it finally take a turn? That king came out of nowhere.
All in. All in.
Henry going all in on cue. I don't think Peter can find the super god hero fold. Henry has been on a roller coaster like I cannot remember in a long time. Finally gets a good run out.
And Jack 4-bets the 9-5 off. Some of these battles we saw from Jack and Peter
I don't know how much
earlier on starting to come into focus here, starting to make more sense. 30K seems like a spot where a bet could win a bunch of money. Sure, he didn't get to this spot to give up on an ace-high board.
45,000.
Half pot. Doesn't sound like much, but 45,000, that sounds like a lot. Peter out of the way. Now Chris doesn't immediately fold. There it goes, 9-5 offsuit. Wow. Gets it done, wins $60,000.
Dang.
Ridiculous.
160. Unfortunately for Hook, Mike has dust. Oh, he rips it on him. Huge play. Wow. Repping a boat. Oh my God. No blockers. No nothing. Oh, it gets it through. That was for Doyle. Doyle, if you're watching. Oh my God.
You didn't even have like... You never played with him before?
I'm speechless right now. Chat is going absolutely ballistic. But did you account for the 10 deuce off Doyle Brunson highlight reel?
Gambling out of Chicago, Illinois. He resembles Mr. Bean and loves to gamble. Ready to lay down the law at the table? It's Steve!
That means I'm playing bad and really should be losing rather than winning, but I'm happy that I'm winning. I gotta look at my hand a little more closely.
I didn't see it. I didn't even see it.
I saw it. Who at the table has killed somebody? If you had to pick one, cheating could be a sociopath. Not a murderer, but like, do you want to engage in speech play or not? You know that game where it's like they push it out a little bit and then it falls?
Steve jams.
That's like stage 4 cancer right there. Oh, never mind. Banked a turn. I'm good. I said I banked a turn. I banked it. All in.
He makes the call. The biggest pot we have ever had. Keating has just won $2.2 million. And Texas Mike is all in. Keating's just not folding.
Huge check raise from Keating. $2.4 million.
Keating is all in. What? Setting the trap.
Keating bluffs it off. Keating donk shoves.
Keating going to attack.
Stare down from Alan Keating.
$2.2 million pot.
Keating, the nuts, $1.6 million. And Keating is back. Oh, it gets it through. That was for Doyle. Doyle, if you're watching, Texas Mike.
On your bike, Tony! You and your aces! Back to Santa Monica! Who's the king? Oh!
1.1 million to Stanley Tang.
Hook is all in again.
Oh my God.
High stakes players, we wear fanny packs.
$2 million pot, Peter. Rivers full house.
Biggest pot of the night.
All in from Keating. Bluffs it off.
The biggest pot in the history of televised poker. You all wanted blood? Here you got it.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL, feel me, this is Raise it up. Chat Pro.
From high above Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, this is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. And this afternoon, we've got a really special treat, a $25,000 satellite in which at least one winner will receive $1 million to put into play this week in the $1 Million game. There are a ton of players downstairs, including some really big names: Mikki, Rampage, Alex Botez, Arden, and they're playing at multiple tables. We've also got DGAF doing sideline reporting, and of course there's so much to play for tonight with at least $1 million entry into the $1 Million game on the line. So these players are going to be fighting hard throughout this afternoon and evening as we attempt to see who's going to fill out the $1 Million game lineup. Now, tonight has been...
I come back to the same seat.
This afternoon has been kind of an administrative nightmare, as I'm sure you can imagine. And we're sorry for getting things started a little bit late, but we are very close here. We're going to be about another 7 or 8 more minutes before the actual poker starts.
Seat I was over there. Okay, so it's
So you see Ryan Feldman.
I like this one. I like this one.
Getting things started.
6.
This is going to be our feature table, which is going to include
I'm gonna trade with someone.
Arden and Mikki.
I want to trade with someone.
Trading seats in a sit and go, not really a thing. And you can see we've got several other tables mixed here with our regular cash games. But those tables in the front of the room, closer to us,
I don't want to move.
You want the whole thing off or just?
are going to be our outer tables.
I like these 3 here. These
for tonight's satellite.
I like one of these.
See Mike, Nia, Jesse, Dr. H, Pink down there on the outer tables. And Alex Botez,
Just hand
Tomer, and
tell everyone to sit down.
is that Dan Shack? I think that might be Dan Shack.
No,
joining us here in the feature table area. Rampage.
I'm in 7. Do you want me here?
They're talking with Arden.
I have to stay
Mike,
in 7,
Nia,
even though
Adi.
it's empty.
Or we can go 7 or 8.
Ronnie's going to be on our feature table. Jing Tao in the background there.
30-minute, I think.
And here's what's going to be happening tonight, as best as I understand it.
No playing. We're on break. We're on break.
We will be playing on with cash
already.
chips. The tournament has already begun.
What?
We're on break right now, and we're going to get things set to continue here in just a moment.
I'll see you at the end.
Blinds will go up every 20 minutes, and we're going to start our coverage here today at the 200-400 level. And with players starting today with 25K in chips, we should see a lot of action and a bunch of bust outs. Maybe not quickly, but not slowly either. So again, our apologies for the late start today. We will be underway here shortly. It's kind of a zoo at Hustler right now in a great way. Exactly the kind of zoo you want in a poker room. There's DJ Washburn, Zio, and Brittany. And I'm excited tonight. I'm excited to see how these players do in a tournament setting. I've been not so subtly encouraging Ryan to run a sit and go for a while. Maybe for slightly different reasons than we're doing here, but this is great. And I expect it to get quite serious later tonight as it becomes clear that the $1 million in the seat in the $1 Million game is within reach. See Jasper here in the feature table area. Here is Alex. Alex Botez. It's been a while since we've seen her on HCL. Steve from Chicago says, Brittany knows how to handle a zoo. Yes, Brittany, the wild animal trainer.
No, but if we have them here on airplane, is it fine? Do we leave them here? Okay.
There will be re-entries tonight.
I can't hear you. We need another. We have more players. Every table's full.
There are alternates. There's just a lot going on. Mikki and Patrick ready to get things started. And you see DJ Washburn rocking the new $1 Million Game gear. These are brand new. I just got one.
Yeah, we're gonna take it too.
And here's Mikki. It's been a while since we've seen Mikki on stream. Mikki, of course, a huge part of the early success of Hustler Casino Live.
He said only
Maybe not a huge part, a significant part for sure.
Mikki, Arden, LeBron James is even here.
Let's go, baby. Let's get ready to rumble.
David marking up
Charlie.
Jasper. Ronnie's ready to get going. So again, players have already played a couple levels.
I hope so.
Which is why they're going to have different chip stacks.
When they're 31, right? You should have all of them.
And we're starting at the 200 400 level.
We already just came.
Put it on the side. I'll get you the rest. I mean, I'm going to know when someone busts up here anyway, so it's fine.
Nice. The switch to it was with Wesley. Nice. It was supposed to be Wesley there, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, they replaced him.
They replaced Wesley.
Okay. They said that.
I need you guys to stack your chips in 20s, please. Stack everyone's chips in 20s. Keep them in this table.
Do you want to be in this table?
Let's go, baby.
Come, Dr. H.
So you see some of these players on their phones.
Oh, have we? We've never played together.
On the outer tables, it doesn't matter. You're allowed to use your phones because those tables aren't playing with RFID. But here on the feature table, the players will have their phones take it for them before action gets underway. But yeah, somewhat of a jarring sight to see people sitting at the HCL table with phones in their hands.
I think so, yeah.
I think I have 24, but
10, 23, 25. 25.
25? Oh, my bad.
I have the most.
31 to 2.
I don't have a mic.
Phones are not going to be allowed at the feature table.
Hi, Alex. Is that correct? Yeah, 20. 32. 32.
You want to count again? So that's 30, right?
Michael Bennett says, does the winner have to play for a certain amount of time? Yes, they will have to play for, I believe it's at least 8 hours or until the stream ends during the $1 Million Game. See Wesley observing the action.
I already
32.
32.
27-7.
32-2. Mikki is 25 exactly.
Ryan.
Alpha says, what if there's overlay if it's winner takes all? I guess we'll see.
What are the blinds as well?
They may close entries at a certain point when they have 40 entries, which equals $1 million or something, or 80, which equals $2 million. Or they could opt to give a cash prize to the winner. I'm not sure if that's been determined yet. Or they could give a cash prize to the second place finisher, that is. So we will get cards in the air here in just a moment.
Magic, give him Zio's count.
gonna get my signals now.
Yeah, let's get rid of those phones.
Oh, fuck. 14-5. 14-5.
Francisco. So there was a $5,000 satellite, super satellite earlier today. Francisco was one of the winners of that 5K satellite. Also winning seats here in the 25K satellite today were Victor, Jesse, and Patrick.
14-5.
Yes.
Tita collecting phones.
I got a good Philly story. I was like, I'm so in awe.
Thanks so much. Yeah, you could charge that.
Hold on, we're almost done upload. It's so close.
You ready?
Got it.
An event during the WSOP. It was my first event.
Where are you going to put it, Tita?
I was unbelievable hot. I'm probably, it was like 3,000 players, 1,500 or 2,000. And I'm probably 30 chicks. I'm killing it. It was like 40-something thousand. Like level.
How much actually your ball for?
He got moved to my table. I got moved to his table. And he was to my left.
Thank you.
And he sold like, he was probably 50 or 60 chips. He had like 28. Everybody else.
Tomer, got to get started, buddy.
Alright, you gave him a markup too, right?
Tomer, come on.
Turn the call. And the river, I bet he shoved.
It's a big favor.
I had the nuts. Snap call. He had blank air. And he's like, I had something to do today anyway. The comment was so funny.
All right.
But I was so enough.
Finally, here we go. So here are our starting chip counts. And again, the reason they're different is because the players played a couple levels already.
That story, he doubled me up right there.
We see that Jasper is going to start here with 36,000. Zio, the smallest stack, about 15,000. Players started with 25,000 in chips. And they will aim to collect at least $1 million. And we'll see if they get beyond that. We'll start with 200, 400 blinds.
Are we streaming now?
244, yeah.
I feel like streaming live.
Before, I don't know, like
Big Blind Annie?
And we will be going throughout the day here on Hustler Casino Live and well into the night. I'm going to be with you for the next 5.5 hours or so, until about 8 p.m.
Well, we can win in life. We just can't.
Billy is going to come join me in the booth at 7 p.m.
Is this somebody's?
And after I leave at around 8, Billy is going to take the rest of the night.
I don't think it's live, though. It's going to be recorded, right? This ain't streamed live.
Oh, hold on, wait. I don't know how that happened. 244.
I want to play like a mid today.
So 200, 400 with a $400 ante.
Ryan, I just posted a video on the story of this table, Ryan, so.
Yeah, if you want to get close to now.
Might not want to repeat.
We've got cards in the air here finally. Thanks for your patience this afternoon. This has not been easy to put together, but we're ready to go. And hopefully we'll reward you with many, many hours of exciting poker here tonight. Arden's going to start off with an open.
All that pressure now, the camera's on.
And you've seen at least a large number of the players who are in the field today. If you have a prediction about who's going to
This would be different, I hope, right?
win the seat, post in the chat. Huge bragging rights if you turn out to be correct.
Yeah, Sammy? He's like looking all the idiots playing tournaments, and he's like the best player. Crazy.
Bunch of calls. Ronnie just calling with nines. And that's a good start for Jasper. Not bad. Not bad at all. Quads for Jasper. Some trouble for Arden. Jasper's just going to call. So yes, we are using cash chips, but this is a tournament. Jasper has position. And he's Jasper. I don't know how familiar Arden is with his game, but it should not be easy for her to get away. Maybe not impossible, but not easy. Thing is, well, he can have hearts. It's unlikely that he would have a better ace than Arden. Although he can have a couple combos of ace-4 suited. We see that Arden is toast here, but this, oh, what? She's going to fold. What a fold. I was going to say there's no way she can fold here, but she did. Sick fold.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Wow.
Crazy hand.
I can't believe that just happened. I would never have folded there.
Nice to be Jasper. Well, I guess you're in a good seat.
Yep.
Good bet, good bet.
All right, well, Jasper's going to, Arden's going to fight another day.
Too much. 400.
Tomer opens the button.
Cash game, Tomer. They raised like 2x.
Yeah, come on, Tomer. All right, let me adjust myself.
He got me in. He still got me.
I wonder if
I don't know why. Like, I saw they already small. Like,
sizing confused Arden there into folding. Not confused her.
I checked you.
Made her fold, and she's in another bad spot here. Her heart's dominated by Tomer's. The deck really
1,500.
not making things easy on Arden in these first two hands. This is a pretty brutal first two hands for Arden Show. Star of the Netflix series Partner Track.
Okay.
Okay, so turn won't cost her anything, and they both whiff, which is good for Arden. Either she's just going to check fold here or she's going to bet and win it. This is one of the worst hands she could ever turn up with. She does fire. The sizing, kind of repping two pair or something like that, which is very reasonable. I don't know what Tomer's thinking about. He's got Jack high. What?
Yeah, before 4, 350.
What's going on? He's going to raise. Okay. That's creative. I don't know if he would ever play a 5 that way, but
Before this started.
he may have thought that if Arden had a 5, she would bet bigger. Works out for Tomer.
On Friday when I interviewed Dylan.
And Arden is over 2.
You see that? He said you were his dark horse to win.
Because we are friends. It's not because I'm good.
So you paid him to say it?
Oh, no, I mean, if I'm good, I wouldn't be a dark horse. I'll be playing there already.
Bless you.
Thank you. He's like 2.5. What is that? What is it? Yeah.
Oh, it's supposed to be.
Open from Jasper. Botez is going to set mine. Washburn in there as well.
Three-way.
Couple clubs for DJ Washburn. Botez still ahead.
That 1,600.
Not a terrible flop for 6s, and Jasper's bet is pretty small. Washburn's pretty short. Has equity here for sure. I could see him just ripping it. Basically rips it. Puts in about half his chips. Washburn's not repping a ton here, but Alex's hand is just not that strong. He does take it down. So pretty nice result here for Washburn.
How'd you know how to ace this?
At about 30% to his chip stack.
I understand, Jasper. The cameras, you know, it makes people nervous. And
So the blinds again are 200, 400 with a $400 big blind ante.
Just fold my hand pre-flop. Really bad.
Here's Zio joining us on the feature table.
well, if you run hot like you did on Thursday night, it doesn't matter because you just smash.
Every time I raise on Thursday, I have a pair. Like every time I open where I 3-bet, I have a flop with a pair. Like 100%.
Or like when you have 2 buttons, you play the 8-4 off, it becomes 4-4.
Yeah.
With bet. Yeah.
So
every time I 3-bet, like phone with like 3-7, 3-6, I flop.
Mikki calls the small blind. Ronnie checks and flops an open-ender.
And I hit the case ace on the river against you.
Yeah. What's crazy, you should have won another one when you had the aces on the third bounty.
Stab from Mikki.
Yeah, check the thing, you got those things kind of bluffing on the river.
Turns a deuce. He continues betting.
I found a way to lose the most. Like 27K and just like 4K in the top.
Ronnie continues calling.
You ended up alright. 4,000.
And I think Mickey's bluffing? I'm not really sure.
180.
Ronnie just with 9 high, lets it go.
I didn't break my biggest loss there. It was like 260.
You played that game?
Yeah, I did.
How'd you do?
I lost 60. So could have been better.
Yeah.
Tough lineup. Jasper's in super hot. Airball, Wesley, Ethan.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Tomer.
Wow.
Dr. P, Dr. H.
Okay, shit.
All the docs.
All the docs. And some of the degens. Tita, thank you so very much. That's okay. Okay. Thank you, though. Thank you. Are you here all night today, or all day pretty much? That's more reasonable. That's a good sizable. It's a nice denim jacket also.
Very nice. Not a tournament player.
Raise from Tomer.
See? Got the job done.
That'll win it.
Me
Not the most exciting hand, but these blind steals are really, really nice to pick up in this format. Especially as we
the healthy one is here
get later in the afternoon and evening.
Wow.
No more ice cream? No today.
See some of the action on our
like before I went to sleep.
outer tables. Jesse, one of our super satellite winners with a big stack.
Let's do a 5K set bet. Like you pick 3 people, I pick 3 people. And then whoever is right, I take the 5K.
It's furthest that...
No, just a champion. Like we pick 3 people for...
must win.
They must win. Like even second place, they chop it, it doesn't count. Unless you pick first. You choose 3
Mikki wins
people
a small one.
But Look, I'll take Jing Tong though.
Huh?
I'll take Jeremy Dan.
I think the play here is going to be so boring for people to watch compared to normal cash games here, because you're going to have a lot of that.
Take Mike Neal.
So maybe we should be talking more for more entertainment. Be more fun. I think out of all the tables, we definitely have the most personalities here. That's what we're here. Fun, yeah.
Hear that, other tables?
You shouldn't choose
And the nicest
Francisco
denim
or
jacket.
yourself because like it's a win-win. Like you don't have to choose him. You know? Like if you pick Francisco, like you don't have to choose him. If he wins, you get $1 million. Doesn't matter. I mean, you get 500,000.
Okay, I won't pick it.
Gary Blackwood says, heard a rumor you're not playing this, Charlie, because you're buying indirect.
What's the deal again? So
You got me.
So second place gets what, like 4% of the winner?
No, I think maybe more.
Welcome back, Mikki.
I think like 5%.
You've been here.
Like second place get like 5%. I think
But hopefully some cash too if we go over 40.
Yeah, that's like when the price pool is only $1 million, that's like 4%. It's gonna raise when the price pool
limp, Theo.
Limp pot.
For $1 million. I think it could be a lot. If you got second place, it may be like 500,000. It could be.
You think so?
I think so.
Maybe better than the first place.
Big draw for Mikki.
Yeah.
Botez with the 6.
2,000. Okay. You want me to pick first? I'll do Jing Tong to
So you're going to go rotate back and forth picks, or you get all your picks at first?
Bill says, how many total entries in the satellite? We are still in the rebuy period, so it's not certain. If the number ended up being 40, it would not surprise me.
I will see him.
Also, I'll do Rampage.
Dan Shark.
From the Chicago.
Botez gets out of the way
Wait, hold on. Let me see his chip.
as Mikki takes down another one.
Every ounce of EV possible.
Yeah, he don't get to see. Actually, no, wait, Tomer. I'll do Zio. Okay. So I have Zio, Rampage, and Jeremy Dan.
That's a solid lineup.
Who's betting
Nice.
you doing? You guys picking sides?
Yep. Even you have 10K stack, I still believe in you.
Taking my boy. That's a pretty big confidence statement.
That's a real big compliment statement.
That's pretty sick.
Big compliment.
Okay.
Race. There you go.
So again, the blind level here, 200, 400 with a $400 ante for the big blind.
But he's not here.
Yeah, where's he at?
He either be the first or the last, I think.
Blinds will go up every
He either boss
20 minutes, or so I'm told.
Is he playing?
He's supposed to play, but he played pretty late yesterday on the stream. I mean, on the app. So. He's probably still sleeping. That's that Mikki.
Mikki went to another one. Mikki taking down pod after pod.
Dr. H has a big chance too. He made pretty deep run on both tournaments last year. Like the big ones. Crazy.
I put it in for you.
Arden, Lula gave me the final table.
Here's one of our outer tables.
6 people for the final table.
Dr. H.
Yeah.
Victor down there.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
1,100.
So I hear you in the chat about the blinds should be on the screen, and I've told production that. So hopefully that's something that can be addressed. Premium for Tomer.
5,500.
First, do you guys do on the 1% deal for the flips?
Yeah, we did actually.
And that'll take it down.
So who has you as 1%?
Me, Dylan, Big John, Santa. We all
have a piece of Victor.
All 4 of us.
Of Victor or?
No, of us 4.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was only the people that were in that.
That is a gigantic stack for this point in the tournament.
Which one? Dylan.
Yeah.
He's running so bad on Friday on all the strings. Like, he has like kings 10 times. He won like only 2 or 3 of them.
It's rough. Did you play on Friday?
This Friday? No, last Friday. Nah, I didn't play. I played Thursday. I didn't play Friday. Like a 3-coin run like God, I thought. Like he missed that like 10 sets in a single night.
Yeah.
You see the hand he played against
the Jack 5?
No. Oh. The 10s.
Oh yeah.
Where Mariano bet like 1 set, right? He just showed his hand, middle set. I was like,
yeah. It's 3-coin for you. You never know what you're gonna get. What a guy.
It's the most special person.
Yep.
Bump it up.
Your bet from Arden makes sense. Big blind versus button.
Here yet, I guess.
Hi, Sammy.
Sammy's not allowed to play, right?
He'd be the favorite, I think. Of course.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Sammy the dealer, excellent tournament player.
Buy like 1% off it, 25, and then he takes like 1%. And then, he play. Do you think he's a favorite on the cash game, bro?
Tomer out of the way.
I never played cash game.
It would mean a lot to us if you could hit that like button as we get started here tonight.
You two going back and forth here. I raise, no I raise, no I raise.
I had a real hand, Arden.
Help us bring this tournament to as many people as we can.
You have chips?
When I call, I'll be better than you.
Oh!
Huh?
When I'll call, I'll be better than you.
Nah. I don't think so.
I feel like I've explained what's going on here so many times, like enough times that people have told me to stop talking. I've still got people in the chat being like, what's going on? Raise from Jasper. Tomer 3 bets.
There's 2,500.
Free money.
Free money. That's 6
Players a lot more cautious about calling 3 bets in this format than they are in cash typically. So again, we are playing a 25K tournament here.
I feel like people watching are going to be so confused because they're going to be like, why is everyone playing so tight? I mean, they know we're playing a tournament, right? But
Yeah.
You would think if they click on it, yeah.
The rebuy period is still open. So
they're going to be so confused. They're going to think Jasper's broken.
Cash game,
a re-entry period rather. So we don't know how many entries there will be and therefore not what the prize pool will be. This is the feature table. We've also got outer tables. We will be playing down to a winner today.
900?
At least one winner, I should say. And the blinds are currently 200, 400 with a $400 ante.
Tomer's not broken this round. Holy fuck.
32.
The fuck? Maybe it's the denim jacket.
It's more active than the cash game on Thursday.
Getting monster.
Show one card again. You're getting ace queen every hand?
Pro.
Yeah, ace queen every hand?
Yeah, every hand. Ace, king, ace.
Was that an ace?
King.
Nice hand, Tomer.
There's no way you raise 5 in a row, right?
Who are we talking to? Of course there's a chance.
What was the other card? You saw the first card and then you showed the second one. How worse is the other card? Like, do yourself down.
I am with the current chip leader in this 5-table satellite into the $1 million game, Jake from Chicago. What's going on, man?
Running good, hitting rivers.
That's what all the good players say. Is it true? I see you have a very good table with your buddies Pink and Allah and Dr. H. Are you just better than them, or are you actually running hot?
No, just running good, and they always make the game good. So.
Well, congrats on the early chip lead. You got a long way to go. Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Billy.
That's a standard race. It's 2K, not 3,500.
They can do their standard chip.
Free bet from Mikki. Arden calls and flops an ace. Mikki does have the 10 of spades. Does not improve. I think Arden should assume that an ace is good here. Wouldn't have minded seeing another small bet.
Oh yeah, fold that
She's going to win a nice pot.
You're queen 4?
Yeah, I told her.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Mikki hasn't said a word. Hi, Mikki.
Ronnie, just sing a song, maybe make it feel.
Yeah, give you give him a little charge up.
And just like that, we have a new chip leader. Jesse here, who played the 5K satellite into the 25K satellite, just won a big pot, is your current chip leader with about 60K. Another big stack over here is Audie, a regular on the show, playing with Rampage. That's probably where he got his chips.
Okay, thanks DGAF. So Jesse and Audie, 2 players to watch. Jesse was one of the winners of our 5K Super Satellite earlier today.
Magic, I was writing visual roofers on the tournament. What? Did they show it? The roofers?
Not sure says, where are our favorites, Charlie? Rampage, Brittany, Wesley. I haven't seen Brittany. I can't remember if she's here or not, but
It's okay.
Rampage and Wesley are on the outer tables.
Tournament is different. It's different.
Yeah, it's true. Tomer's gonna be like 40.
Top pair for Arden, middle pair for Tomer.
40%. Whip them. They showing it?
Yeah, 1,500. Right. $355 next in.
A bunch of diamonds out there now.
Francisco here, I want to see his pre-flop racing rate.
Quick check.
Like on the screen, it's like 2%, 3%. No, on tournament, it could be like
Actually,
like more than.
You're right. He actually had the highest when we did the satellite because he got a big stack early. He was actually raising.
Yeah, I'm thinking like he might
Value
like
betting here seems.
Yeah,
okay.
definitely.
She's going to go for a little bit of value. Seems close.
He did well on that satellite. Although I don't know if he didn't have such a big stack, if he would have raised
Seems
that much.
hard for her to get paid by worse, but if she ever could, Tomer's got that kind of hand.
Stayed that way the whole way. He got like a nice full double in the first 20 minutes. Kings versus 10s, pre-flop all in.
Oh, against Mike Nia, right?
No, it was against the Brian guy from Palmdale. I don't know him, but and then from there he just never looked back.
Santa?
No, one of the other guys that doesn't play on the show. Brian is his name.
Oh, Brian. I mean, Santa's Brian too. I saw Santa.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. No, it's his friend.
Tomer does get out of the way.
So Francisco win the satellite. How does that work?
Okay, so we're going to increase the blinds now. So 300, 500 are the blinds and a $500 big blind ante. Not dollars exactly, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
300, 500, 500.
And Jesse, my buddy Jesse from Palmdale.
That's Jesse.
Here are our chip counts on the feature table. Jasper and Tomer with the most. Zio pretty short at this point, about 25 big blinds.
That's a bad sign.
Victor, he plays on the stream, Victor? Oh, okay.
The one that had the hand against Jay Books the other night.
He won the flip too. It was nice.
I didn't see it. Oh, wait, is that the one where it was like
10.
slow rolled, like full house?
Yeah.
The Nero, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
weird.
Victor was the one in the hand against him with the King 10.
Everyone's talking about that on the stream the day after.
Wait a minute, it's 355 you said. Sorry. Yeah,
355. Yeah.
So one more. What do you want to do, Arden?
Can I just make it 12?
Yeah. Sure.
Thanks.
All right. 1,200.
Sorry, I didn't know blank.
Yeah, I
Thank you.
forgot.
Raise from Arden.
3,000.
Mikki's going to re-raise. Small re-raise. Kind of annoying for Ronnie. I don't See an obviously great play he can make here.
We need to play slower on the tournament. I think it's better. I don't know why, but I think people told me it's better. I'm saying, right?
Yeah, but this is a turbo tournament. It's different.
What an outfit.
Play faster.
I mean, it's
Beautiful. Beautiful Sunday outfit for Ronnie.
Take their time, I guess.
So Arden continues.
Do you think we can find enough players to do like a 50 character?
And a jack for Mikki.
Comb your hair down too. So
Go call it and come back.
Not much there for Arden.
Oh, he's all right.
listen. Who's out? Who's rebuying?
Reback comes like I only pay you 4,500.
355.
We might find enough people to do the flip. I think I'll ask in the chat. Maybe.
Francisco, a man who loves his carrot cake. Sandor in the mix there. Jim Tao as well. Dylan Flashner.
If Francisco wins the tournament, I'll buy his section on the cash. I think we can win too. There's no like stand-up game going, I think. Yeah, I'm saying that.
A monster for Zio, and just in time, about 25 big blinds.
Right. 3,600.
It's going to put in a pretty significant number of those blinds right now. Annoying for Arden, but you can't really speculate. Well, she's going to try. Zio's so short. Have these two hands in there against him just creates a really profitable spot for Zio. But he is going to have to fade this flop. Doesn't like that king, but he is still ahead. Arden double gutted. She's not checked.
I don't know if I have been moved. And that's hurt me. And I think
Ronnie's singing some Matchbox 20. Zio checks back. Arden picks up more outs. Can really put a lot of pressure on Zio here. But the problem is she's got to worry about Mikki as well. Mikki can have pretty much anything here.
Yeah, I think somewhere between 2 and 3.
Samuel Lieberman, thank you for the super chat. Says, how many times will Ram punt rebuy today?
people on this price.
Why don't we get a partnership, one of those campers?
And great result for Arden as the weaker hand continues and the better hand folds.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Arden already had the best hand.
That's how I play Baccarat. They wouldn't say.
A better hand than Mikki anyway, and improves to a pair. She jams.
Hot hand?
And takes down a 40,000 chip pot. And, well, you joke, and then there goes Rampage. Rebuy. Chips heading over to Adi.
Oh my god. He's going for a rebuy. I think that's the best table to play. It's fun. It's like the Tuesday game.
So Arden, now the chip leader, had some tough spots at the beginning of this broadcast here tonight, but things are going well for her now. Zio down to about 17 big blinds.
What do you want?
Yeah.
11, 12?
Start with 6.
He wants to save his extra 100.
That's fair. Save it for the Bach table.
No, Jasper quit.
And Tomer the machine over here.
3,500.
Take this to the Baccarat table.
Three bet from Tomer, and wow, Jasper calls. 5-3 suited. And I get why Tomer 3-bet pre-flop. You can see that it makes sense when Jasper's calling with 5-3 suited, but it really is playing with fire in this format sometimes. When you've got somebody who's live as Jasper, you have to play the hand out of position, and you've got a hand as weak as ace-7 off. Then again, we are playing winner take all or something close to it, so taking some risks makes sense. 3 doesn't help Jasper. Tomer's going to win aces and 10s, takes this down.
And a natural 8 too.
Yeah, 3-5 is better than 5-6.
Hey, yeah, bad turn card.
Yeah, y'all are like a whole banana slice and some strawberries.
Same
Maybe
here.
some.
Yeah, he inspired me.
Maybe like a tiny side of like.
Yeah, snow pineapple though. Yeah, just banana and strawberry.
So Rampage describing what happened.
3-5?
Oh, just kidding. It's hard to remember.
Yeah.
I wish we had it.
Pink. On one of our outer tables. Uh-oh. Rockets for Mikki.
5,000?
4,500.
45.
Thank you.
And Botez has a strong hand as well.
45, sorry.
45.
Colt.
45. 2 zigzags.
11.
There's the 4-bet. And Alex is going to have to decide whether to play for all of it here. And Mikki's got a bit of a reputation, so it wouldn't be a shock if she decided to go with this hand.
Call.
What she said?
Call.
She's going to call. Does not leave her very much behind. About a third of the size of the pot behind for Alex. And perhaps fortunately that flop doesn't help her. Interesting check from Mikki. I think I kind of like it. There's no reason, there's no rush to get the chips in. Alex does not take the bait. And Mikki's got all of this. And this is a spot that you do not like to be in. You've got ace high, you've put in more than half your chips, and your opponent has moved all in. She's wondering whether she should just gamble now. If she folds, she'll still have 16 bigs. You can do stuff with that. Mikki 4-bet pre-flop. Alex could also rebuy, or re-enter rather. She sticks it in here and loses. Botez trying to figure out how to deal with this spot she helped create.
How late is it gonna be? Like 11 p.m. maybe? Probably, right? I think. 10 to 12. Maybe all in so long.
Quickly they raise them, they might even be early.
Given the price you're getting, it's not good to fold here and be wrong, but you're not going to be right very often.
At the 1-3 table, everybody.
Botez deep in the tank. Finally does let it go.
Ace king, might have been good. Tough spot.
Tomer with the most chips at this table. Arden and Mikki right behind. Zio and Botez very short. It's been a while since we saw Alex Botez on the show. Last time she was here was July of 2023, so almost 2 years.
Oh, that's why. I was like, I just thought somebody bet the flop so much money. Yeah.
All right, next hand, after this hand, it's 3-6-6. Next hand.
5-5.
And this is 3-5, right?
Yeah, this is 3-5-5. Next hand is 3-6-6.
So you heard Magic say it. Blinds will go up next hand.
That was spicy. I wonder what it was. We'll find out at least.
Just aces.
It's only 40 minutes delay, so you can know.
Okay. Let me know in Jasper in 40 minutes. No, I'm just playing. I don't really care.
I'll go check. I'll go check it.
Make it 20.
Free bet from DJ Washburn. Tomer continues.
I hope I have more after this hand. Heads up.
And a 5 for Tomer. Backdoor clubs, the overcards for Mr. Washburn.
Arden, if you play often, you can get a massage.
I know, I want to get a massage too. But they gotta rotate. I'm sure they'll rotate. They can't keep us the whole time. Right, Zio? You got this one, right? They have to like rotate these tables every like little bit. Yeah, because I want to get a massage too, but we can't get it every time. I won't survive 4 hours without.
They do like every break, right? They change the table.
Yeah, every break.
That's good. Hi, buddy. You have to teach me how to play, man. I'll ask you in the middle. So mute card then.
3 hearts out there now. And neither of these players can have a lot of ace-X.
Wait, Louis. So they change like every big blind, right? The person next to big blind is gonna switch, right, on the stream or no? No. They do table change, right?
No, that's not table change.
No table change, right?
Pretty much after table change.
Here.
Washburn gives up. And Tomer wins this one.
On the break. When's the next break?
All right, 3-3.
WPT Global Sportsbook is here. Dive into the dynamic world of sports with WPT Global, where every second counts and every win is celebrated. Make your first bet and join the WPT Global Sportsbook today by clicking the link in the description. Use bonus code HUSTLER and we'll match your first deposit, dollar for dollar.
Yeah, we'd all bet on Sammy.
WPT Global will match your deposit with the first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER. See, the blinds are up, 300, 600, 600 now. And in addition, the official Twitter account of the show is tweeting out updates from the outer tables. So Jesse is the chip leader with 86,000 right now. Wesley has 71,000. Adi also at 71. Wong with 65. Brittany with 62. Erick Lindgren with 64. And there are 45 entries so far this evening, which means that we're past the 40 threshold that we would need to get to 1 million. So there's going to be some sort of second place situation going on, whether that's another $1 million game seed or some sort of cash prize remains to be seen.
23.
And Rampage has doubled up with aces against ace king on his latest re-entry. Arden with queens. Botez in another annoying spot with a second best hand. She folds. And live to fight another day. Has about 12 big blinds now, 13.
6-6. Arden, can you give 100, please? If you're in the giving mood, I'll do the same. I want the lucky ones, though. These lucky kimchi power ones.
We're all lucky.
Good. Thank you.
I believe Washburn is Korean descent, so he gets to make that joke. Raise from Washburn. So 14. Washburn gets it through. Nice to pick up small pots when you got a small stack. Sammy's dealing. You know he's got to be thinking, man, I would love to be in this tournament right now.
Raise it up to 2,300.
Raise from Ronnie on the button. Zio very short, wondering if this is his spot. Wouldn't be a horrible one, seeing the cards, but I would be a little bit concerned about Ronnie being pretty strong here, having raised Mikki, who Ronnie presumably does not expect to fold. This is not an ordinary button steal for Ronnie. So Zio gets out of the way. Jasper with a real hand. And Mikki will speculate as well.
That's 3,000. Heads up.
Beth and Ronnie and Mikki calls. Ronnie does pick up some equity, but this is getting very dicey for him.
Bet 4,000.
No idea what this lead is about. But it just so happens to put Ronnie in an annoying spot. I think whenever Ronnie has a good hand, this is pretty much printing money for him, but it's not the case here. Mikki called the flop. Now is leading the turn and does get it through. Tomer, Mikki, and Arden, the three biggest stacks. Zio and Botez around that 10 big blind mark where you don't really want to be.
One more.
No need for either of them to get completely crazy yet, but that time is approaching.
600, well, sir.
Give me a second.
Arden, when you're ready.
Yeah.
Tita, put people's like bags in the back of chairs, have them put in corner or like on the side table. Like we do for the normal streets. For bags.
14.
Ronnie
I'll
opens.
just put it on the back of the chair because I don't want to. Sorry. I don't like. Don't really get some chips. and stuff.
And a jam from Zio. This is a great spot.
7,000.
Great spot for him to add a bunch of chips to his stack without necessarily even seeing a flop.
Yeah.
Ronnie out of the way. Great result for Zio. Goes from 11 big blinds to 16. There's Erick Lindgren, old school legend. You see Dan Shack down there as well. Not sure if he's played on HCL before. I don't think he has. Jesse, one of our big stacks. And Victor there by the dealer. Sandor in the mix on that table as well. Ace from Jasper, and Botez moves in. Makes sense. And it's going to be flip time for Alex Botez. 14K in there.
I'll take it.
Yeah, not a bad spot for Alex. She'd prefer a fold, I'm sure, but
Is that good luck?
that is good luck. That's a good move. It's strong.
Huh?
That'll bring it in.
Yeah.
You know when you're getting ready to leave. Oops, there comes the 5. Fever, Sammy.
Ooh, there's a 5.
Thank you, Mr. Sammy.
And
one time.
Alex Botez doubles. She's relatively healthy again. That's about 23 big blinds.
Say my name.
And the blinds are 300, 600, 600. About 45 entries so far. Ronnie raises. Jasper calls. And Washburn's getting a price here. Gut shot for Washburn. Not much for his opponents. There's a king for Ronnie. Ronnie's pretty short.
3,200.
He's going to value bet now, and not much Washburn can do. No assurance whatsoever that he would get a fold if he were to make some sort of move there, even if Ronnie's capped a bit. Okay. So a brief break upcoming here.
Raise. 1,800.
Zio, huge hand. I think he could just call from his stack and hope for more action. Botez plays a bunch of tournaments. I think that Zio's call should concern her. Zio's so short. There's no reason for him to be calling with 8-7 suited or something. She does call. Doesn't jam, which would have been a big mistake, I think. And this is a little bit scary for Zio, but really this is what you want. You're not super deep, so if your kings get cracked, whatever. You want the action, you want those chips in the pot. You want somebody to improve to a hand that you beat and be forced to call off. And Mikki with pair and a straight draw. Pair and a straight draw for Jasper as well. And this is basically going to be a post-flop flip between Mikki and Zio, depending on what Jasper does, of course.
8,000.
Well, he's going to go for it. He sends it in. Mikki, no choice but to call off now.
What a sick hand.
Excuse me. 16.5. Zio has 81.
I mean, I guess he does have a choice, but he knows he's got equity here.
What is it? 16,500 total.
Only needs about 25% to call from a
Say again?
Chip perspective. We're still in the rebuy period, so.
Excuse me, you've hit my arm like 100 times.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, thank you.
Yikes. So, Mikki trying to shake off his apparent frustration with Arden and make the right decision here.
Every time like you come here because we're fresh off of the coast of Santiago or whatever, you know. And the call. All right.
Does call. Kings are good at the moment.
Wow.
Zio dodging a whole bunch of stuff.
So I had aces, Zio. Worse than I thought.
Oh yeah, what fish?
I saw you had aces. That's worse than I thought. Just kings.
Yeah. 81.
I saw you raise kings, maybe calls aces.
Sideboard 84. 5, 7, 8, 8, 4. If you got it.
Yeah. Or a 6. Maybe backdoor flush. Let's do some hard on the
So 51K in there. Side pot between Jasper and Mikki. And Kings holds. Jasper's going to win the side pot.
Do I win money or lose? I don't know.
You win money with the flop.
Jasper is going to get. Jasper is going to break about even, I think, and Mikki's going to lose a chunk. So Zio now with a very nice stack, 35K.
See, that's why I chose Zio, right? We don't break that, right?
You lose
Are we on break now?
We're going to take a short break here.
Sorry about the chair.
Tomer, the chip leader at this table, 43K. Arden and now Zio doing pretty nicely as well. Zio pretty much like quadrupled up in that last hand. Botez and DJ Washburn down at the bottom, with Jasper and Ronnie also beginning to think about their life in the tournament, perhaps. So we're presumably going to head back to an 800 big blind that's going to leave Ronnie and Jasper with about 20 big blinds.
Yep. No, I thought he has a big pair.
No bust outs yet on the main table.
I thought he has like maybe jacks. Yeah.
And let's hear from Billy.
Yeah. You're on break, the second break, heading into level 7 of the 25K satellite into the $1 million game. I am with Mikki Mace. How are you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, chilling, having a good time. Nice day to play cards.
You've been part of some of the best content we've ever created here on Hustler Casino Live. What brings you back today?
I was paid to be here.
Fair enough. How's it going so far? How's your chip stack? How's your table?
Yeah, it was good. I was a table chip leader until that very last hand. It's actually the biggest hand, biggest pot this table played. I did not win, but that's okay. I'm enjoying it. I still got plenty of chips left, so I think I'm probably about average stack now.
Cool. Do you want to walk us through the last hand a little bit? What'd you have? Who got you?
Sure. I had 5-6 of spades, and Zio was a short stack, and he also plays very tight. I played with Zio for a long time. So he goes in, I open like 3x. I think he comes on top for like a min raise, which is fine. I'm putting him on something like ace king suited, king queen suited, you know, mid-high type of pocket pair, totally fine. You know, those are the hands I'm trying to crack. Seat 1, I think his name's Jasper, came in. Jasper seems to play a little bit loose, and he has a decent stack, so he could have had anything. Flop comes 4, 5, 7. So I have mid pair and open-ended straight draw. I open 4K, Zio jams, Jasper jams behind, I tank. I'm putting them both on like an over pair. I end up calling. Jasper had 7-8, so he had top pair and a very similar straight draw as mine, and Zio had pocket kings. The run out did me no justice, and I lost.
Got it. Seems like a pretty automatic gamble spot.
Yeah.
So tell me, if you make it into the $1 million game, who are you looking forward to playing with most?
I have zero idea who's playing in the game. I didn't know.
Peter.
Yeah.
Those are the two of the bigger names.
Peter's the Asian dude, right?
Yes.
I played PLO with him. I like Peter. I like Keating. I haven't seen Keating in a while. I think I would look, out of those two, I look forward to seeing Keating. It would be nice to reunite with him.
Yeah, you guys played some street poker right here on this stage a couple of years ago, and that was very memorable. I see you got the Kurgo hoodie on.
Yep.
They're blowing up.
Yeah.
Any words on them? Are you affiliated with them?
I'm not affiliated with them, but I support them. I love them. They throw the best events, best parties in the city, and they're the fastest growing casino in the world, which is like a super cool badge of honor. I do love them. I do gamble on them. They don't pay me. But yeah, that's really. Also, I like all their clothes. They always send me like care packages, and I really love it.
Yeah, it's a sick looking hoodie, and they're coming to the United States soon, I heard.
Yeah, 30 days, and they will have their U.S. casino.
That's what's up. Well, thank you for your time, and I hope you get them when you get back from break.
Thanks so much.
Right on.
Yeah. I thought we were using the same mic the first question.
All right. Mikki, they paid me to be here, Mace. That was, we've missed him.
Oh, it gets it through. That was for Doyle. Doyle, if you're watching, Texas Mike.
Off your bike, Tony! You and your aces! Back to Santa Monica! Who's the king?
Oh! 1.1 million to Stanley Tang.
Hook is all in again.
Oh my God.
High stakes players, we wear fanny packs.
$2 million pot. Peter, Rivers full house.
Biggest pot of the night.
All in from Keating. Bluffs it off.
The biggest pot in the history of televised poker. You all wanted blood? Here you got it.
And let's not forget what this is all about. It's all about a seat to the $1 million game, which starts tomorrow here on Hustler Casino Live. At least one winner tonight is going to be playing in that game. And I say at least because we've got 45 entries so far, probably more than that now. 45 entries as of about a half hour ago. 40 is the threshold to get us to $1 million in buy-ins, so we're going to have some sort of second winner or second place something going on. And that will be announced at some point soon. Here is the view of the Crystal Room. I see Jasper down there, Rampage coming in, Wesley in his seat, Ronnie and Victor down there. Bunch of players coming back in from the outside. And I think it's going to be madness in the Crystal Room this week. We'll get cards back in the air here shortly with what I imagine will be an $800 big blind. 8,000 of you watching right now. Trying something new today. Would mean a lot to us if you hit that like button, show your support. So just to review, this is a tournament here today. Satellite specifically. For a seat in the $1 million game and a $1 million stake in it. Had a 5K super satellite earlier today. Victor, Jesse, Francisco, and Patrick, the winners of seats in that super satellite. And probably going to have 50-plus entries here tonight. And we will play down to the end.
Yeah, that was a mandatory call. No, it just sucks. Like, I know over is fine. That's okay. I'm thinking, like, what could he have? I thought maybe...
I didn't expect him to have kings.
Yeah, I did. I thought Jack's kings.
He just called you.
Yeah.
Flop.
Yeah. But then he opened flop. Because I know how he plays, and he short stack. So I already know. It's fine. And I'm thinking, what could he have? I go Jack's kings. I go, okay. And then he has 7-8. Makes it even harder on me.
Nikki just told DGAF he thought Zio had king queen suited or something like that, but yep.
Happens, you know? It's gambling.
You know it better than me. How long do we have left?
Sammy, very familiar with how these things go. Feldman down there taking a photo of Jesse's chips. Jesse among the chip leaders at this point. Dr. P, Wesley, Dr. H down there. Tomer, the chip leader at this table, followed closely by Arden and then Zio, who just tripled or quadrupled up in that last hand with pocket kings. Mikki still with a healthy chip stack. Ronnie, Jasper have about 20 big blinds coming back. And Washburn and Botez with around 15. Vitor says, the dealer knows how to play? Yes, the dealer knows how to play. Sammy has had a ton of tournament success.
How much was the side balance? How much was the side balance? Oh, 84 is all. I saw it was like...
So yeah, 800. Now the big blind coming back.
Never do this.
You look like a new guy now.
Mix it up. Should I do the hood too?
25,000 was the starting stack. Haven't had any eliminations from this table yet.
Down, I mean, that's Mikki's style. He's good. 25.
And of course, there are outer tables still. Got an outfit change for Washburn.
Oh, that's not a good sign. It's down. Brian.
Raise from Jasper as we get going here.
Thank you.
Botez calls for about 20% of her chips. I think her hand might not be strong enough to do this. Mikki comes along in the big blind.
Extra sweet.
DGAF says blinds are actually 500 to 1,000 right now, which explains why Jasper's open was so big.
That's 3,000.
DJ. Main thing is DJ. No, actually DJ.
Yeah?
Heads up.
Or does it say DB? House use BDM or do you have
Mikki with the jack, but Jasper flopped the full house and has less than pot behind. He jams. And Mikki is just in an annoying spot last hand before the break. Here he finds another one.
11,300.
Okay. DGAF corrects this. We are 400, 800 right now. And DGAF also noting that Ludacris is in the tournament on the outer tables.
Some oddball things like
Nice fold by Mikki.
Compounds are my favorite.
And a good pot for Jasper.
Oh, shit. Damn. That went quick.
Yeah. What do you like to spin on?
Yeah.
Controller-wise for
Pioneer
CDJs? If you're mixing the house music and electronic music, it's a lot easier because there's not, you're just lining up the BPMs essentially. You're not worrying about words or rhythms. 800 people. Yeah, it's a little different then.
It's easy to do the sync. Call it.
Raise 3,400.
Raise from Arden.
Well, you need to understand like beats and music.
You're telling a story.
Yeah, correct.
It's more than just lining up the BPMs.
So also have the keys like 1A, 1B, 1C.
Luck, Arden.
Call from Jasper.
I'm aware. But I'm aware.
Action flop, not flush draw for Jasper. Top pair for Arden.
Notice or know that, but subconsciously hear it when songs are in key of the match player.
Jasper to stack at risk.
They may not know what they're hearing or why it's not.
The Lula thing announced.
What'd you say?
I said the Lula thing announced 3-3.
Small C bet from Arden and Jasper calls. Really no reason for her not to continue value betting. Another bet and another call. And Jasper gets there. Quick check, check. Annoying result for Arden, and Jasper's got 42K now. Well played by Arden, but the river is unfriendly to her.
Thank you, Arden.
Oh, Sammy, just a brick on the river.
So Mikki limps the button.
Call.
Zio with absolute trash.
$3,200 raised to 3,200.
He's going to try to steal. And that works out nicely for him. So Zio in a different place now after winning that massive pot with kings. He's very short before. Now is a healthy stack and he's putting it to use.
I think you have to.
Raise 21.
Sorry about that.
Raise from Washburn. Kind of an annoying spot to be in with ace-5 suited. I wouldn't assume that DJ Washburn is light here. Zio's going to put him to the test anyway. 6K, and so the problem is that if Washburn moves all in, Zio's going to have to call off, which is not where you want to be with ace-5 suited, I don't think. I think Washburn has to fold now with this particular hand.
Boo.
She does. So again, what we're doing today is a 25K satellite for a seat in the $1 million game. The amount of entrants so far has already exceeded $1 million, so there will be 2 winners of some kind at least.
Raise 1,600.
The rebuy period is ongoing.
Scouting out.
Starting stack was 25,000. Blinds are 400, 800 with an $800 big blind ante.
We raised to 5K.
At least one player will get a seat into the $1 million game.
Oh, I hate folding. Fuck. Hope this cash game is cold there.
Rebuy from Zio. Zio putting the pressure on now that he has a pretty good sized stack.
Can I break some white things?
Raul says, can you cash out and not play the $1 million game? No, you have to play for at least 8 hours or until that day's stream ends. Much is still up in the air, but I believe there is a strong possibility that at least one player from this satellite will play tomorrow. Couple limps. And a 10 for Tomer.
Back 2,200.
Mikki will bet with bottom pair.
If you see our communication with that's what something.
Diamonds now for Mikki.
It's good.
Continues firing. And Ronnie would have hit the straight on the turn. And Tomer sends it in. Mickey's going to have to gamble. Needs an ace, deuce, or diamond on the river. Mickey Mace, his tournament life on the line. 33,000 in there. And Mickey at risk of being the first player eliminated from this feature table. No help for Mickey, and he busts. Stack heads over to Tomer.
I'll see you for lunch this week.
How can you just check the deuce? Deal a 9 gutter.
What level are we at right now? Did you flop or bet the flop? Or he bet the flop?
No, he bet the
flop.
What level are we at? I'm the one at 800.
No, what level? 8. They have enough.
Down to 7 players. We'll see if another player joins them from the outer tables.
He bets the flop with a deuce. If he checks, I made a gutter 9 with a 6-8, made a straight. Can't believe he bet fucking deuce.
And we'll head down to DGAF. It's on the floor with Mickey.
800 to call. Raise 2K.
Mickey, we got an update from you during the break. We started the new level. Tell us what happened.
I started this new level, like average chip count. I believe the table leader at the time was Tomer. I hit the exact amount of time I need to receive maximum payment for being here. So I had a decent hand. I qualified at ace, deuce of diamonds. I hit a deuce on the board. I'm heads up against Tomer. There's 1 diamond on the flop. The turn is a diamond. I open, Tomer jams, so I call. All around, no matter what, is a win for me. And if it's not in the tournament, it's in other places. And also, I hope Tomer goes on and wins this whole $1 million.
That's the kind of guy you don't mind losing chips to. Someone else who gambles, right?
Yeah, for sure. Tomer and I have a very long, very close friendship. Some would say we are as close as friends as you can get, and I'm really happy to see it go to him.
Cool. A lot of us were rooting for you to qualify for the $1 million game, but we hope you come back soon anyways.
Yeah.
You're always must-see TV.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, man. Thank you.
Bit of good sportsmanship there from Mickey. Wishing the best to his friend Tomer. He's got a stack of 58,000 now. And it's nice to see Mickey back on HCL after a long time away. BK says, what's maximum payment mean? He's making a joke. He was not paid to be here. So, bet from Arden. Not a lot for DJ Washburn. Annoying spot to have to fold.
I might regret that.
Is that king?
Jack time. Good luck to all of you. Magic is back.
Happy weekend.
Yeah. What else? Like drawing through all my outfits? Probably. Open-ended. Open-ended.
Michael Bennett, chat pro member for 33 months, says pray for the mods.
I mean, I'm calling. I guess we'll just, I don't know.
Tired of the same old 2-card poker everywhere you go? Want to play Omaha and mixed games but don't know where to look? Look no further because Clubs Poker has you covered. It's the only online poker room where you can play 28 different game variants, including big-time Omaha ring games and tournaments daily. Now's the perfect time to sign up and start playing on Clubs Poker. Head to clubspoker.com today to register.
Wow. Want to do one at a time? Okay. I'm kind of scared. You seem really confident. Okay, I'm screwed then. Yeah, take.
That's all right. That's good.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Better than ace king.
I had 7-6 of heart, just a win.
So an all-in here between Botez and Jasper. Jasper with the best of it at the moment.
Let's see what happens.
And there's an ace.
Right in the window.
Oh, again.
Max Payne. Max Payne. She's got your number, Jasper. Oh.
So Botez is hanging around unless Jasper can find a king.
Wow. Another one just
She doubles.
Thank you,
Now has 18,000.
It's okay.
Jasper.
He's gonna double you up next.
A good sport as always. So Tomer, the table chip leader after that pot against Mikki. Zio with a nice stack as well.
2 for 2.
Mikki
Win-win.
busted. He's the first player to bust from this feature table.
You
Washburn
usually don't play that shit.
with just 10 big blinds.
You can't make no money with them.
I don't know. Zio did
4-8, 3-7. That's your move.
Yeah, you're right.
fine. Zio did great. Sorry, Jasper. You got piled.
And there's Ludacris on the outer tables.
Does anyone know like how many people are in, or like how many people
Or
are
what? Any detail?
Huh?
You want details?
I'm just
Well, the
curious.
stacks over there are 60 and 80, 90,000. I can tell you that. So
Really?
it's nothing to worry
So
about.
we have like no chips.
We have no chips here.
Oh, we need some players. Can you tell them to balance the tables out?
They're going to.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, 'cause no fair.
Each table has like 6 or 7 players. No one has 8.
Oh.
2,000. 55.
Come on, card gods.
I wonder how many
Give me
people
one.
bought it. Maybe like 50.
BK says, please constantly asking about rebuys. It's a freeze out. It is not a freeze out. There is a re-entry period. We're still in.
Oh, not that many. Okay. All right. So only 7 over. Huh?
Here are our chip leaders so far. Jesse at 86,000.
Rebuys. There'll be a few
Long
more
and
rebuys.
Adi at around 70,000. And Wesley at 65.
3 or 4 more rebuys at least.
Tomer, as we can see, not far behind those stacks. See Jesse down there with a bunch of chips in front of him. Erick Lindgren, old school pro with a healthy stack as well.
I'd like to go all in, please.
Washburn shoves, and Jasper with
I want to do what you did.
a hand he will certainly call with if no one else does before him. He's in there. Washburn with 38% equity.
Fair.
I watched Alex double up a couple
Fair
times.
fight.
I would like to
Fair,
try that too.
All right.
At least you're live.
You guys are live.
Nicky, baby. What's happening, Nicholas?
Oh, you're hanging out?
Are you playing?
No. We just came to say hi.
Hey, Nick.
Good to see you. 20
No help for Washburn.
That might be nice. Look at 10.
Ooh, there's a jack though.
Wow.
2 diamonds out there though.
Wow.
Jasper with a ton of outs, and that's one of them. A nut flush
Jasper running.
for Jasper. Wins it all in, busts DJ Washburn.
Good luck, everybody. Alex.
Nice to meet you, DJ.
Crush it. Tomer. Sorry to all my fans. Arden, I hope you win.
Thanks. I'll try.
Here's L,
Good fight, brother.
here to say hi.
Small weapon.
What about me? I double you twice. So I have a cool vibe
You
too.
have an angel vibe today. If you double me up one more time, I'm putting a portrait of you in my
So we should be getting at least one more player shortly here on the feature table.
Yes. Look it up. Look it up.
After the departures of Mikki and now DJ Washburn.
I don't need players. I need
Absolutely.
a flop.
I need a player ASAP. It's 500 one table. 500 one table.
Can I get Jesse? I want Jesse and Wesley.
Jesse's shoe leader.
And blinds are up now, 500 to 1,000 with a $1,000 big blind ante.
L, what's that?
Donate to the poors over here.
Of course. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Luda is here. He didn't know he was going to play.
Yeah, Luda just got
Oh, he
it.
lied to me.
What?
Fucker.
He said
He's not going to play.
Nah.
Head down to DGAF shortly to hear from DJ Washburn.
Playing 5-1 yet? Like this?
Good luck, Phil.
Thank you.
Zio with middle pair, not much for Jasper. 2 pair now.
I would be something so
Too expensive.
Yep, too much.
Why? How much was it?
Not a queen though. I have queen 4 all.
Oh no, how much did he bet?
1,000.
Oh, that's actually too. I was like, the sarcasm. I missed it. I didn't see.
I am here with our latest casualty, DJ Washburn, fan favorite. What happened in there?
Oh man, you know, I was hoping the interview would be later on in the day, like maybe final table or at the end, but yeah, here we are. We lost, we got short, never really had much all day, and boom, that's it. GG.
You want to run us through the final hand? Who got you?
Well, I was down to about an 8,000, 8K big blind, or 800 big blinds, so 10 big blinds. I think I was in the late position, shoved with queen jack off. Jasper actually limped early. I shoved, he calls with ace-10 suited, and there's a little tease, you know, it was like a strip club. I turn a jack, we gave him a flush draw, and then he hits the flush on the river. So, I mean, it is what it is. At that point, I just was hoping to get a hand we could double up with, and we didn't get it though, so.
Yeah, that's the way of a tournament. Well, we are looking forward to having you around all week for the $1 million game. You want to tell people anything real quick about what you're going to be doing this week?
First, I gotta admire this collared shirt that DGAF is wearing. This is very rare. I mentioned it earlier, and he said he rarely wears this. So he's really dressing up for this week, which is exciting. I'll be around all week, of course, helping out with HCL with the production, the interview stuff. So looking forward to it, and happy to be here.
All right, back to you, Charlie.
Thanks, Billy. DJ Washburn, not the last you'll see of him this week. He's going to be doing some sideline reporting for us throughout the $1 million game. And the $1 million game, of course, is what it's all about. Now Ronnie's all in.
The Chinese guy with glasses. Very low pair.
Takes it down pre-flop, which is a great result.
Yeah, he's like the chip leader now.
At least one player from this tournament is going to be playing in the $1 million game.
It's gonna be lucky.
It's like really
Tomer, still the chip leader at the table, 59K.
Yeah, that's really
What's his name?
Who? One. WNG1.
What does he do?
Oh, he said his first time ever. Yeah.
Nice.
Randy, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, baby?
Tell him to bring him over here.
How you doing?
3 coin.
What's up, buddy? Nice to see you.
Did we get you? Oh, yeah, baby.
And he's going to be joining us here at the feature table.
Randy, I saw you crushing Friday. Nice. You're doing so well at this seat. The lucky seat. Took your lucky seat.
There wasn't a good seat on the house for me.
So you make some infinity sets that night. It's crazy.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
You want to take a look at your hand?
Come on in here, baby. Good to see you, baby.
Josh says, DJ Washburn seems really nice, stand-up quality guy. Yeah, he really is one of the nicest people in poker. So Chris is all in. It looks like he's taking it down pre-flop.
One seat open?
Probably all 700.
Probably.
Said like 34 players?
Huh?
34 players, huh?
Oh, I left. I don't even know. They didn't tell us anything.
Top pair for Tomer.
Thank you so much. Could I get an iced coffee and water? Yes, ma'am. Yes. And a cream, please.
Ronnie's still in there after the bet from Tomer on the flop. And Tomer sends it in on the turn. Ronnie quickly out of the way.
5-hand you play against airball. Were you scared at the moment? You saw he had the better hand, right?
Yeah. You know, I was making good decisions, and I had a good run, obviously.
Yeah.
3 coin.
Had like 5, 6.
Texas Donkey.
You know, on those queens when I folded?
Yeah, I saw it.
Explain that. I said, at that point, he covers me, and it was too early in the game, and I go on tilt, so I got to get another flag. Anyway, it was a position time for me.
It's okay to fold there, I think.
A lot of hands
I'll
left to
power.
play, right. Especially when you know the table like we do.
Yep. also saw the hand you made straight on the river, and then you lost Dylan. You had a king. I was like, that was so funny. It's alright. Dylan can take it. It's fine. He's a nice guy. He can take it.
Yeah, I know.
He definitely understands. It's just like at the moment it was a little tilted.
Hey, Dylan popped me for about 15 grand one night. I accidentally killed 5,000 out. He read it. He just called me. Like, hey. So he's still in front of me.
Yeah,
because they're losing, huh?
If you're losing, yeah.
Alexander Belay says, where's Airball? Airball is already playing in the $1 million game. He does not need to be playing the satellite.
You gotta go. Did you bet Super Bowl? Oh my God, what are you doing?
I believe he's going to be in the mix on Wednesday.
Huh? Did you bet Super Bowl this
I bet on the Super Rabbit.
You win?
No, this is
It's hard to win.
1,000, 1,000. 1K.
Francisco wins, I think.
Put two
You
up.
bet against
Two.
Feldman.
There you go. 2 minutes.
Like a huge number, like 300 Feldman.
Come on now.
I know.
I think they bet a huge number.
Raise from Tomer, and Tomer, totally reasonable open from the button, of course, but Tomer really putting the gas on here. The big stack at the table. He's acting like it, as he should. Not that there's a ton of pressure, like a ton of actual pressure on these players to fold.
Okie dokie. What we got here? At 5?
All of the prize pool is going to go to just a couple of people tonight. So people should want to gamble a fair amount in these early stages.
Slow down, Snoopy.
2,600.
Snoopy, slow down.
Tomer keeps going.
Yes.
And Ronnie might think, based on the number of opens we've seen from Tomer lately, that he's out of line.
Go, baby.
But he's got a real hand this time.
Oh, no.
So Ronnie's all in. Tomer snaps it off. Ronnie in a bad spot. Got a 3-1 dog.
Hey, he's played 9 out of 10 hands.
Yep.
Wait, what? I thought he was slow rolling for a second.
Oh.
I saw the ace. I was like, oh my God. Nothing going on. It's all right.
Just need a 3 deuce or a 4.
It'll help the Ronnie.
Yeah.
5? 7. Wow.
The Jack does play.
Lose anyways. Nice hand, Tom.
So Ronnie busts.
All right, guys.
More chips for Tomer, who's probably among the chip leaders at this point.
Okay.
Not much luck for Ronnie. He's going to
Sign me up with the dates. I'd love to travel and go to Turkey.
One big one?
either head to the rebuy table or head home for the day.
The only of you still have piles, right?
I know. What do you have, Tomer?
Just let me know if it
Tomer,
works out.
almost twice the chips of the next person down at this feature table.
Take the stack. 75-80, right?
Botez, about 15 big blinds.
Maybe they will cash out.
Everybody else reasonably healthy, but
One big blind, right?
well behind Tomer.
I'll give you a chip behind the table and then give me the chip. I'll buy it for 60.
You're not allowed to cash out, right? No.
Of course
not.
not.
Of course not.
You're up 400.
You're banned for life.
Everywhere. You have started. Then how you don't even know?
I've done like
I know.
2,000.
Legend says, who is Tomer? So Tomer plays a lot on our Friday streams.
I feel like it's Tomer.
Certainly a player who I would expect would not play super scared with $1 million in front of him. So he would be an interesting winner.
So you're probably going to be here until the final table. They're not going to move you anyway. Probably nice. Stay
Look
the
like you
whole
do
night.
have a seat locked in.
I'd like that seat locked. I'd like my seat locked in too.
Me as well.
So Botez flops best, but Tomer with a flush draw.
All right, if I had all the chips out of here, I'd love it.
Botez might be playing for all the chips here. We'll see.
All right. Only Botez can do
There's a flush. Everything going Tomer's way right now. Picks up the check mark. And Botez has a good top pair and less than pot behind. She does check. And interesting check from Tomer. No rush to get the money in. Botez probably thinks she's good right now. And is going to be in a tough spot against whatever Tomer does next. I think that's not quite an all-in. So she could call here and still have some chips left. And you've seen Alex in a lot of tough spots tonight.
Oh, yeah. All the flips.
Mostly with second best hands. She did find that double up with ace jack against kings, but not a lot else has gone her way this afternoon.
We have 5. Oh, there's one more.
She's not going to shove here, so she will continue in this tournament, but with a very small stack. Does make the call, and another pot for Tomer, who's close to 100,000 now.
I bet she called. I bet she. I had a flush.
And Botez on fumes.
Good check on the turn.
It's okay, I can't lose the all-ins.
Not on me again.
It's true.
I feel like it's not on me. Whatever.
Wow, Tomer. Brutal.
Yeah. Poker's brutal.
Lindgren
You don't make
there on our outer table with Dan Shack and Jesse, another one of our chip leaders. Looks like he might have even more than Tomer at this point.
You won't be the
All laugh at him if he doesn't make the final
You won't be
table.
the first that laughed at me in poker.
If they keep bringing the short stack to calm, you definitely make the final 4,000. Right?
It's okay, my heater's coming. Time to spin it. Time to spin it.
Zio raises. Botez moves in. She's going to flip here against Zio.
Wow, we're live.
She won a flip earlier. Pocket fives against king queen suited. Won it all in with ace jack against kings. Is going to see if she can go 3 for 3. Like she said, the all-ins have gone well for her.
Please hold.
The other pots have not.
Actually,
It's a good flop, and yeah, she's going to win this one.
You win.
Every all in.
every
So
all-in,
another
you don't lose.
That's why I didn't
double for Alex Botez.
I thought about that.
If you put me all in, I could at least fold.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Tomer with getting close to 3x the amount of chips of the next closest player, which is Zio. Jasper also with a pretty good stack. Botez with 9 big blinds. Blinds are currently 500, 1,000, 1,000.
Yes.
Out of how much? 4 bets?
I got a few.
Almost 11,000 of you watching right now. We would very much appreciate it if you'd give us a like. Help us bring this satellite tournament to as many people as we can. And 3-coin moves in. Gets snapped off by
Let's see what happens.
Tomer. And wow, 3-coin. Pretty adventurous shove, the ace-2 suited. Tomer with another good hand.
This is a clubs, please.
Can anyone stop Tomer right now? But there's a deuce.
No ace. No ace.
And trip deuces for 3 coin, who's going to double up against Tomer's ace king. How quickly things change.
That's pretty crazy.
54K now for 3 coin. The first player to really take a piece out of Tomer.
Hey, D.
A chip in the chair.
A chip in the chair, baby.
Dylan Flashner joins us on the feature table.
Yeah. That's crazy. Hit it twice.
I know.
21.
They're gonna do what it do.
You know who can do it?
Right?
Magic can fucking do it.
21-5. He didn't even need the second deuce.
Dang gum, y'all. That's crazy.
You're still on the heater, Randy.
Yeah, I know. Hey, this is
How
a
you been
house
running?
of hustler. House of hustler. Wow, y'all, that's fun.
I want to run like that.
That is fun.
Yeah, I play that.
Dylan, how much do you have? Probably gonna break 100,000.
I have like
26,800 for Dylan. A little bit more than the starting stack of 25K. Call from 3 coin, a call from Dylan as well.
35.
35.
Jasper bumps it up.
How much?
3,500.
3 coin folds, deuces?
Good luck, brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm proud.
Dylan calls.
No, you're good. You're good.
Check. 3,000.
And Jasper's aggression takes it down. So 43K now for Jasper.
Magic can do it. That's why we love you.
Dylan Flashner, of course, is an actor and producer.
3 coins are going to be 1-1.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Magic.
Star of the recent film Like Father, Like Son, and a regular on our Wednesday and Friday streams.
2,500.
Deuces going around. Raise from Zio. Arden deciding if she wants to call here. One would assume. Oh, she's going to jam. Okay. She's going to go for the re-steal with deuces.
Good luck.
This looks pretty strong. I mean, it wouldn't be a shock to see Zio fold ace-10 suited when it's for this many big blinds. This
Sorry, y'all.
looks pretty crazy when
I'd already thought I folded.
Zio
the
has
trash.
pocket jacks or something and snaps, but it does put a lot of Zio's hands in a pretty tough
checked
spot.
out when I saw those.
And Arden gets it through.
612 this hand. 600.
Every time like I have 18 or ace queen in the
Let's
first
raise
round,
it on the short stack. I lose all of that.
That's why they call like the parking lot here.
I like that.
Yeah, first of all, I lost with ace queen against ace king.
And blinds are now up. Big blind is now 1,200. It's $1,200 big blind ante.
Or queen jack of hearts.
Nyland says, imagine if Botez wins and tomorrow she's playing 1,000, 2,000. It doesn't make sense. She'd probably cash out for the millie straight away. Well, the winner of the satellite is not going to be allowed to do that. They're going to have to play an entire stream or 8 hours. Whichever comes first. So just opting out and taking the million is not an option. You got to play in the $1 million game. Benny Blanco says, imagine if she runs it up to 5 million and becomes the new poker superstar. Exactly. Now you're thinking. There's every possibility that the winner of the satellite will run it up big time in the $1 million game, and that would be a huge story if that were to happen. Run it up from 25,000 or from 5,000 in some cases.
Three color lasts 2 times a day at poker and in my regular life. That's all it's about life.
Good lie, good lie.
And run it up to 5 million or something. That would be amazing.
I was talking with Randy about the Queen 10 hand.
Oh, were you really? Oh,
they had ace 3.
Yeah.
I was like, you didn't
and I still called the all into.
Crazy. Do you know that hand? So it was like,
Alex jams again.
Still up on me cash-wise.
Alex Botez, the chess influencer.
You got my number.
Ace Jack 3.
You got
my number. Had ace 3.
You know what? That's what's cool about it. It just goes around the table when you have to have it.
Like 8 on the river, right? So Queen 10 is a nuts. And then
Tomer calls.
Like 10K on the river, and then 3 Queen jam, 20K. And then didn't call. And then 3 Queen off. Did you have a king? You saw
A bunch of players behind Tomer, but makes the call with pocket fours. He's behind Alex Botez. She's won 4 all-ins today and is in good shape to win a 5th one.
Hand that beats him.
Oh, what?
That's why the hand was so funny.
No help for Tomer.
And the fours.
And 7 high wins it. Another double for Alex Botez.
Wow.
10s and 8s with a 7.
I'm like 10. I'm like that.
So she's got 20,000 now. Back to a healthy stack.
Doesn't lose the all-in.
You don't even lose
Loses every other hand.
You just got one bet.
Never losing all-ins is a superpower in tournaments. Tomer now with 63K.
I know, that's pretty sick.
Down from his peak, but still the table chip leader. 3 coin behind him.
3 coin,
Botez and Dylan Flashner at around 20,000, so about 16 big blinds.
Someday.
12. 6, 12.
Sorry. Uh-oh, not a good sign.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
Because I said that I can't win her. Like my chip goes to her in the beginning of here. Now it goes
Alex
to Tomer.
Botez, after that hand against Tomer 10 minutes or so ago, was down to 4,000 or so as Yeet notes.
So how many people
And
left?
aces for Dylan. He rips it. And Jasper's got a real hand. Has to worry a little bit about 3 coin, though, and Dylan shouldn't be super loose here.
Wow.
3 coin folds as well.
Guys. Dylan, show.
I'm not happy about it, but.
Oh!
Dylan shows the aces.
Sick.
Wonder if he considered calling there on the button,
Jasper, how'd you know?
Nice one, bud.
sort of like Zio did earlier
That's a lot of self-growth.
with kings.
Sick, Jasper. It's the best fold.
That was.
Good folds, good
6, 12,
folds.
12.
6, 12, 12, yeah.
Is Shinko out?
I think he just bought in. He was there.
I thought he's sitting over there. He's not playing.
Leslie with a
That's
ton of
casting.
chips.
Maybe he's out. He's gonna rebuy anyway, I think.
Ludicrous. Stacking up chips, doing pretty well. See Nikos out there in the field as well.
Really? He's not gonna rebuy? I'll buy his action. I'll buy 50% of it.
Arden raises.
I like the jam, dude. Normally I call there. It looks like ace king there. Like if you
That was
look
the hope, but like.
it looks like ace king to me. I just
Yeah, I mean, if I call you, just probably flat.
Couple calls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At 7s. So.
And then then I'm.
Deuces
on
are
the
still
raise.
good.
Yeah.
Like cash game I raise, like I think tournament.
Arden is going to see bet.
I fold so many hands that I want to play.
Right.
And
This should get through. Just definitely a win. Maybe Zio will do something funky, but
You have to fold like 5, 6.
Yeah.
3, 4.
probably not.
I love full 10.
Arden does take this one down. Nice to win pots like this one.
You've been running good back home?
Arden now at 35K.
Roulette's out.
Already?
I think
Just
so.
got here.
I think so.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
So this is a 25K buy-in. Satellite into the $1 million game
We got nobody here.
this week.
No, you're fine.
Re-entry period is ongoing. My guess is that will end soon. But we passed 40 entries a while ago. So there will be at least one winner.
Call.
Maybe 2 full winners who will get $1 million game seats. If not, then second place will get some sort of cash prize.
Oh, it's still.
Zio with a monster. So raise from Zio. Jasper calls the button. Tomer's going to speculate.
25? 4,000, I'm sorry. Thank you, bud. I will call.
Okay, 3 coins in there. And a 5-way flop. Rare in a tournament setting.
Some good hands out there.
Well, there's one. 9-8-3, so queen's still good. Zio with about pot behind. Somewhat of a scary spot, but you're still happy to put in a little bit more money with queens.
8,000.
Maybe all of it. 8,000 from 3 coin with just the ace of spades.
Thank you.
Zio obviously will not be folding here, but this is somewhat of a tricky spot given that Jasper or Tomer could have a good hand here. Fortunately for Zio, they don't.
Does he cover me, dude?
20, 24. 20?
Probably not.
25, 8. 25, 8.
How many do I have? What
So
many chips do I have?
18K more for 3 coin.
This looks like.
I have more? Oh, I have more.
Yeah, you cover him by a little bit.
Yeah, you cover.
Okay.
Oh, because it's not even.
I mean,
Let's run it 3 times. I call.
he calls? Okay, he calls.
We can run it 3 times.
I'll take
All right.
I thought Gerry had to
73K
play.
in there.
I do.
You love ace deuce, yeah.
Well, Zio a 5-1 favorite.
You know what I
Botez
mean,
can't
Magic.
believe it.
Bring your magic, baby. The magic maker.
No, we're at a 6 for Tomer.
Come on now. Come on now. Ooh, it was so close.
No help for
That
3
was
coin. Loses
20
most
better
of his
vision.
chips. They head over to Zio.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Now has the biggest stack at the table.
Sorry, bud. I don't see worth a darn.
How was your hand? You threw away all in.
Gave him all my chips. The best player in the game. Anywhere.
So 73K for Zio. Tomer with still a very nice stack of 58K. Jasper and Arden doing just fine. The other 3 players a little bit short. Botez with about 13 big blinds. Big blind is 1,200 at the moment.
6-12. I think we're betting the same way now.
1,200, please. Don't worry, it works.
It does, doesn't it?
Three-coin calling that all in from Zio with just ace high.
What round is this, guys?
I think there's only 30 minutes till it closes, right?
Plays at 25K like it's play money.
End of this one.
Right. And all the super pro
Saw me right.
want to play this game.
Let's have some fun, guys.
When does buy-in close? Right?
I think he said like 15 minutes.
15 minutes? Okay. They'll like announce, right?
Like 10 minutes. You want to go ahead and get my chips ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
I'm ready.
Deposit it.
I'm ready.
Could be you.
What level are you at? Oh, sorry. It
So
mentally
three-coin moves all in.
It's the worst against any two cards, man.
Let me see. Rebuys until end of level 9, right?
It's never going to happen again.
Uh-oh, you know,
I folded 1 ace.
this is my favorite hand.
What'd you got?
Ace 8.
Ace deuce? Oh, 8 nice.
Okay, ace.
Eights.
Oh, no. Sorry, Jasper. I folded
If
1.
I get beat my favorite
win
hand,
it?
I'm rebuying. If I win it, I'm going to wait till I have to rebuy again.
Good luck, Rennie.
Thank you, you too, bye.
Okay, if you win it.
Nope.
Thank you.
Okay. Jasper calls.
You got so lucky he led. He had 6.
Graphics a bit behind here.
If y'all played that hand normal.
Yeah.
I don't know how it played that way, but
It's like butterfly effect.
yeah, it's
Here's
crazy.
our graphics were a little bit off before.
Nice to be
And that
you.
three-coin has about 9,000, not about 19,000.
Nice
All-ins. Oh, not going well for Jasper today until that river. Stacks three-coin.
He did it.
They're going to do what it do. I got 3 coin by 3 coin.
Yo, nice hand, Randy.
So three-coin had a very healthy stack until just a few minutes
I'm
ago.
going to go to the rebuy desk.
Now the remainder of his chips are going to head over to Jasper.
I'm going to go get some gum and come back.
Okay, we gotta re-register you.
Okay, cool.
I'm just so really confused.
Oh, the ace 2 hand? Yeah, I think everyone is.
I'm going to go get some gum.
Wait, but I don't
Thank you.
understand.
That's the second time I've seen him do the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Same
He
thing.
played.
Tired of the same old two-card poker everywhere you go? Want to play Omaha and mixed games but don't know where to look? Look no further because Clubs Poker has you covered. It's the only online poker room where you can play 28 different game variants, including big-time Omaha ring games and tournaments daily. Now's the perfect time to sign up and start playing on Clubs Poker. Head to clubspoker.com today to register.
$150, yeah.
Did he win?
He almost
Race from Tomer. Jasper calls.
He had
He didn't know this.
he had ace 8 of spades. It came like a spade.
Not a very good flop for sixes. Not the worst, certainly, but you have all these overcards to dodge and can just get counterfeited as well. Nonetheless, Jasper will continue.
That was like, I've never been more confused seeing a hand.
That was me Friday night every
And
time.
Jasper holds.
That's why I called his all-in when he jammed over, like when he had the straight and he jammed over my bet. I was like, all right, I'm probably good here with 2 pair. Like,
Tomer's going to rep with his
doesn't really know
ace.
what he's doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I like how, I think I was more confused because everybody else looked super normal. So I was like,
yeah. I mean,
am I just
if
in
you,
my...
if you played with three-coin before, like,
There's less than 5 minutes
pretty
left on
normal.
this level.
Okay.
Then we have a break.
I mean, it's not normal, but it's
Okay,
like,
okay.
yeah.
Because I like looked around and you guys were all just like...
So you heard Ryan there. Registration is about to close.
So then I was like, are my eyes broken or like, did I forget?
Meanwhile, the river came and he was looking for a black card, which like wasn't.
That's what I was
really-
more confused about. Was I was like,
No, I think he thought he had spades. I guess. I don't know.
Jasper
Zio, what would you have done if River was an ace?
not immediately folding. Finally does get out of the way. Tomer's delayed bluff gets through. See, close to broke in the chat. He's going to be with me and DGAF on the preview show tomorrow afternoon. Looking forward to that.
It's insane.
What?
What he is doing.
I mean, I don't know anything.
It's all right. He gave me the money. I gave it to you. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry. You got all the chips.
Imagine an
Calm
ace
down.
comes.
I don't even think Zio cares. Look at him. He's just like, whatever.
No, we'll look at it. Zio never cares. He's nonchalant.
Shaun Yaple, Hustler Casino GM, says 11,000 people are watching this. Awesome. Yes. Thank you for being one of them, Shaun. Close to Broke says it's going to be a movie tomorrow. I sure hope so. So Zio with a gut shot. Jasper with just ace high. Zio out of the way. Jasper's now got 44K.
After the break. Let's just go all in next hand. And whoever loses, go rebuy. You're gonna send one people to chip leader the whole way. It's called collusion.
Did you say it's called collusion? Jasper.
So only a couple more hands here, and then we will take a brief break before registration closes and the blinds go up.
3 coin.
He forgot his jacket.
Unless he's coming back.
So we have 30 minutes left.
7, so 6.
So 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8. And 4.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, 4, 6, 8.
Tomer raises. Jasper just calls. Flops a jack.
Oh, 4 and 6.
Oh, you don't appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, you're from the 4. You're good. Good job.
So right names after this level.
Yeah.
This level's done like what now?
Jasper somehow picks up some equity, but does not improve. Jasper value bets the river. Tomer doesn't have anything.
A great hand.
Nice hand.
It's good, right?
Way good.
312.
Jasper continues to chip up.
Welcome back, Randy.
3 coin.
I really drew it.
Oh, they caught me in the same scene. Nice.
Has re-entered.
There were 2 tickets.
Nice.
50-50. Kind of like this damn game.
Oh, it's 2 tickets.
How did you
You come back with the other one.
draw the same
Yeah.
scene? It's crazy.
He drew the same seat. Crazy.
Yes.
This is the last
I
time
take the
before
good luck
break,
and
guys.
bad luck.
You want to come back here?
Yeah.
Like it? Okay.
I think he wanted to come back.
That's good random.
So you see the number of entries continuing to go up. We should get a final tabulation on that soon.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everyone.
You made a nice back fist since I started.
Yeah, just even from like starting step almost. All right, let's do it.
You expect anything else?
Oh, thank you.
Fold.
I would.
Tomer wins this one.
I gotta win so we can pay for a wedding. Who knew it's so expensive? Damn.
I was.
There's the ace deuce hand.
Is it from here?
And so we are going to go on a brief break.
Hey, you can do it.
One break? One break? One bullet. Yeah, I just can't get anything going right now.
Alright, just be patient. Zero had like 6K left. Like when, remember, right? It was you, right? One double up and I feel it. He triple up. He just won't play.
We're at Hustler Casino Live at the 25K tournament. Winner gets $1 million, and then we have to take that million and play $1 million game tomorrow. If I won the $1 million, I will either light it on fire faster than the Palisades, or I will run it to 4 or 5 million and go home at the end of the day. If I win a few million on the first day of the $1 million game, I'm probably just gonna book the dub. I haven't slept in a couple days, and I really would kind of like to chill. And why push it? Why be greedy? You know how much money a few $1 million is? I don't care how rich you are, it's a lot of money. I have no idea who the competition is. I did not look. I got a call at 10 p.m. last night saying I was booked to play today. I don't even know what's happening. I still don't even know the full format of the tournament. What I told you is the max amount of information on this game I know. So I don't know who I'm playing, but I'm gonna play the same no matter what.
I'm here with Nick Airball, someone who's not playing the satellite, but will be playing the $1 million game. Nick, what brings you out here today?
Just came to sweat the action, see all my friends and stuff playing, and see who gets the lucky seat.
Can I ask who you're rooting for?
Honestly, like basically any HCL reg winning, I think would be really fun. Like, I'm excited to see someone who maybe plays smaller, like get a shot to play and spin it up. Like, I think a lot of the recreational players in the field, like, just would be awesome for the game, and it would be really fun for them as well. So, I mean, I'm pretty excited for anyone who wins.
2 years ago, I believe you were on the same couch with Veronica Brill and Joey Ingram. You were drinking a Corona. Were you an alternate the first ever $1 million game, or how did that work out?
I think for the first day I was an alternate or something, and then like the second day I played, and the other days I was an alternate, something like that. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, you know, that was then, and this year, I mean, I'll be playing, I think, the second day, and we'll see what happens.
So we have 3 shows, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. You're scheduled for Wednesday. How does it feel different 2 years later?
I think like the first one was really nerve-wracking. It felt really big at the time. I think now it feels more normal in a way. Like the stakes don't feel as intimidating. I think the players are more comfortable. I think like the first year too, like if I remember correctly, like the first day, like people were kind of like scared or hesitant to put the money in. And I feel like last year, like people weren't, and this year people also won't be. And I think like the game's only going to get like better and better with each like iteration of it. And so I think this year's lineup in particular, the group of people who are coming like are all ready to gamble big and you know, swing a lot. And so I think it'll be really good this year.
Who are you most looking forward to battling with on Wednesday?
I mean, it's got to be Alan, right? Like, Alan's the man. He runs the show. He's the alpha or whatever, and so like that's the guy for me. Like, I want to battle with and try to take big pots off of him, and like, you know, run big bluffs or make big calls and see if I can, you know, come out on top.
You mentioned to me before we sat down, you looked around the room and said the cash games are going to be sick today.
Yeah, I mean, all the juice is here. So as the tournament winds down, I bet you there'll be some good cash games popping off, and that'll also be kind of fun.
All right, well, thank you for your time, and good luck this year in the $1 million game.
Thanks.
Thanks, Billy. So I just went downstairs and spoke to Ryan. I do have some info about the prize pool. Registration is now closed. We have a prize pool of $1.275 million, I believe. So obviously first place is going to be that $1 million entry into the $1 million game. That's what everybody's really going to be fighting for, but there will be some small prizes for the second, third, and fourth place finishers. Second place will get $150K. Third place, $75K, and fourth place, $50K.
Are we wrecking everybody here? Yeah. Or something? No, we're swapping tables. Oh.
And it sounds like we will have a new feature table with different players. You'll see the players racking up their chips from that front table there. So that appears to be who we'll get here in a moment.
Ryan, don't have nobody move. Until everyone's here, then they swap.
Okay.
Don't have people, look, he's already coming up.
Hold on, keep your chips at the table first. Not yet, not yet. Keep your chips there. What? Same people? Yeah, we're just swapping tables. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I'll leave it. Okay. I was trying to give, whatchamacallit, Mike, but I guess.
Dude, just relax. You gotta have people. You can't just.
Okay, so grab your chips and rack. We're just gonna swap tables.
Just wait. When everybody's here, then they'll switch.
Okay.
Yeah. I want people all over the place.
We've seen some departures already. Mickey Mace leaving from the feature table.
The what? The sound? Yeah. Yeah, I know. He could hear him. I need him to.
Free coin busting his first buy-in as well, although it appears he's rebought, or he did rebuy actually, and came back to the main table. So, 1 point.
I am here with everyone's favorite poker vlogger turned poker superstar, Rampage. He's playing the satellite. How you doing today? And how are your chips looking?
I am exceeding expectations today. I'm only in for 2 bullets, so that's a huge win. And I have what I paid for, about 50,000. We started with 25,000, and now I have 50,000-ish roughly. So this is a huge win. I'm even right now.
Are you moving tables, or are you staying at the same one you've been playing at?
I've been at. Well, I busted the first bullet, and then I went to a different table. And the second table is just bananas, batshit crazy. So there's a lot of pots.
Who at your table are you playing the big ones with?
Well, Luda was in for a little bit. He was doing his thing, of course, making his moves. And then another Asian guy, I forget his name, but he's crushing the table. I can't win versus him.
All right. Do you think back to that big bluff you had in the first $1 million game? Perhaps the biggest bluff ever on this show against hands?
Yeah, I wish he called, and then I would have saved all the money for the years to come. Now 2 years later, but expensive lesson.
Any chance we see you buying into the $1 million game if you don't win this satellite?
If anyone wants to give me $1 million, hit me up. You can find me on my DMs, Instagram, Rampage Poker. Just wire me the milli. I got you.
Great. Thank you for your time, and good luck the rest of the way.
Thanks, Diego.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Rampage.
Oh, this is Luda. Oh, Luda.
So 1.275 million, I believe, means that we had 47 entries into this satellite.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Obviously some multiple entries for some players, including Rampage, as you heard, buying in for 50K, so buying in twice, and has about 2 starting chip stacks at this point, so he's thrilled about that.
Leaving that table, so if everyone's here, we can everybody move and you guys swap.
So a little bit of work here for the production staff and for Louis. As we mix up our player pool here, get a look at some different players.
I'm trying, yeah, I'm trying to get around. Go ahead. Randy, we're going to move tables, okay? No problem. This is Alex, yeah? Or Arden moved already.
Yeah, Arden and Alex took their chips back.
Who's in
Three is Tomer. Tomer. This is Jasper.
So Wesley's going to be joining the feature table.
What about the button? What do we do with the button? We leave it. We draw.
Jesse as well.
No, one, seat one. Where was the button?
Same seats, right? Where
Where are you? Four?
We getting the same
Erick
seats?
Lindgren.
Yeah. Yeah, one for my table. Yeah, four.
没有，红的是我自己的，是场外的，不打的。你有多少码来着？我这码9万9万。那很多啊！你是吃 B 的吗？好，你是吃 B 的吗？我不是吧？应该。Jesse，这是谁啊？我主要吃。那 Jesse。哦好。Thank you, brother. 忘把这个。
放这儿了啊。Okay, thank you.
Can we use our phone? Are we going to use phone? No, we're going to take it. What's your name? So just run this over my
So we should get things going here in just a bit.
You might know some guys who joined me.
9,500 of you watching right now. I expect that number to go back up once we get cards back in the air. Very much appreciate you sticking with us.
You can put it on top of the reader. It's not going to hurt it.
Ludicrous.
Nobody
be on
there.
this
No,
table as well.
Trying to give these chips away and no one will take them.
Why not?
It's disgusting.
That's not.
We didn't know he was giving it away until
just now. That's weird. Yeah, that's rude.
Never looked like he was trying.
If you look at these under a microscope, there's so many germs.
Oh, bro.
These are like, these are walking.
Do you have a microscope at home, Chris?
No, these are like filled with poop germs and people. You don't know what people's hands have been.
Dan Shack.
Yes, of course.
Joining the feature table as well. This is fun. A bunch of players here at the feature table we don't really see much of here on HCL, plus some fun regulars in Chris and Wesley.
Yeah, good luck with that. Long's back.
So again, it appears we had 47 entries. Registration is now closed.
Yeah, I just met Jake.
33.8 for Chris.
Looks like we're down to about 30.
Jesse, how much?
Although I don't have official word on that yet.
This is so cool.
116, 117.3.
If I come through Chicago, am I allowed to come play poker or no?
Mickey Mace was in, he's
Come
gone.
play. Yeah, with us.
Jesse
Oh.
has 117.3.
Oh, really?
Erick here as 20.
Rampage has bought in twice. 3 coin at least twice.
30, 38.
Getting these players mic'd up, getting their phones.
4. 55 4. Let me double check.
Some of the big stacks at various points have included Jesse, Wesley, and Tomer, although we'll see. We still, yeah, wow, Jesse's got over 100,000 in front of him.
Can't beat me, dog. Come on, man. What the hell?
You got everybody?
Looks like Nikos is done for the evening.
Let's get a already. 87 2, right? 87 2.
Got everyone? I have 39.5 for Dan.
And yes, we will. This will just be a one-day event, so we're just going to stream until this is done, which might be pretty late in the evening.
Thank you.
Billy's going to come up and join me in the booth here in 2 hours. And I'm going to
Oh, my watch.
head home for the night in 3 hours.
Oh, wow.
What'd you do?
Go back to the fringe.
And Billy's going to take you the rest of the way.
39.
I like America too much.
You can't get used to it once you live here, dude.
Yeah.
How much start?
What part of France?
That's where I'm born and raised.
And thanks for your patience here. This is pretty difficult to change feature tables like this.
No, it's beautiful.
哦，我的水在我这里，我还没拿出来呢，这是我的水。
To get the players all mic'd up.
哦，对，这个是。
Where's that?
这是你的，对。那个耳机是你的吗？
With the kid is different.
Some other production-related things that need to be done.
And robbed the casino.
What's that?
No.
Yeah, 6 in the morning. Our last night there in France, 20 years ago in Paris. They come in the casino. It's 6 in the morning. We're flying out at 11. We're trying to stay up all night. We hear a scream and a tray drop, and these guys walk by with machine guns and over their and a mask on, and they go up to the cage or whatever. And we crawl under the table. And we're not talking to anybody. But David Benjamin is under there, and he's French. And he says, they say, hey, we're not here to rob you. We're here to rob the casino. And just don't look up, right? So the dealer had just laid the flop under, right? And Barry Greenstein and Phil Ivey, they're playing props. And we're under the table. I'm hiding behind Phil. And Phil says to Barry, he says, I see my prop and we're on for double.
Oh, wait, bro. Is that a true story?
It's a true story. So then they rob the place, and then they're leaving the casino, but they drop their keys on the way out.
Oh, wow.
So then they come back in. So now I think it could be a hostage thing, you know. So I'm ready to jump out a second floor window or something, you know. But they gave up and they went out and they just they robbed a car. They stopped a car, threw the guy out like Grand Theft Auto, and they got away.
Wow.
So then we're going to the airport, and the taxi cab driver's laughing at us. He's like, "Oh yeah, Paris is crime capital of the world." I'm like, what?
All right, so $1,600 is the big blind, $1,600 big blind ante, and that's Erick Lindgren telling that story. Old school pro, of course, with a colorful past in poker. Goes back a couple of decades now.
Yeah, that's the first time. It's a 33.8. Raised 4,000.
We do have cards back in the air. Big hand for Wesley, who's got a nice stack of 87,000. He wins the first spot of this new feature table.
Yes, sir.
Tita.
Oh, good. R ring is okay, right? There's R ring. It's okay?
What is that?
Is it good for your confidence? Is it good for your confidence?
No, it's electronic technically, so I don't know if it's allowed or not.
So Meng jams.
You know R rings, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
What's the best? All in?
25.
Gotta go, Mark.
It's a banana.
Banana?
What is banana?
You'll figure it out.
You'll learn.
I'm not familiar with Meng.
It's nice.
It appears she's not played on HCL before.
A nickname for every single hand.
What is the blind?
16-16.
It's a good spot to give them away.
And have the
You
same
read my
hand
mind.
when you raise. I folded it the first. The first
Great minds.
back to back, same
So
hand.
32,000.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Good spot to wake up with aces. So banana would be 6-6 and 6s. Looks like a banana.
Oh, 6 looks like a banana. I don't know.
Jam Jawanda for Erick.
Very close.
Sevens?
Not a pair.
Okay, all in.
Uh-oh. Chris shoves a snap call. Oops. 67K pot. Great spot for Erick Lindgren. And not much there for Chris.
Cool, guys.
And he's going to depart.
Jeremy chips.
At about 20 big blinds, rips it in facing the button open from Erick Lindgren and runs into jacks.
My what?
And that's going to be it for Chris. So he will not be the satellite winner.
I don't get a crown?
No, I was going to ask about this.
Wow. That's kind of easy, right?
Damn. This is like, it's a big gift. This is
So
like
Jesse's got 113,000, Wesley with 91, Erick with 86. Some very big stacks here.
I know, why?
And some moderately small ones. Meng and Jake each with about 30,000, which is
Wish I jammed these three.
about 25 big blinds.
We called it into.
Incorrect.
That up,
About 18 big blinds. Excuse me.
Made that happen. He said he
Blinds
wanted to
now up
punt.
to
I said this would
1,600.
be a good hand to, you know, kick the ball.
All in.
All in on
He had a real hand, though. He had a real hand.
Another jam from Meng,
Against the butt, yeah.
who likes this all-in life.
90% of the time I fold. So.
I keep you 16.
She wins.
You tell me you've been playing real hands all day when you've been betting like crazy against
No.
Close again.
You're very close again. Yeah, the dish.
You look like a mostly honest guy.
16 months.
Just got
Mostly
this.
honest. Mostly underlined, bolded.
Oh, he's so
You're in sales, huh?
Get the 6 for me.
Some sort of sales, I see.
Wow.
Smell it.
Professional.
Is that exude out of my body?
yeah.
Is that?
A little bit.
Oh shit.
What kind of
That's not good, man.
No, that's a good thing. What's wrong with that? Sales is a good profession. You're not really in sales, are you?
I trained sales guys for a long time.
Ah!
So, yeah,
I sniffed it out.
Another all-in. Boy, this table is a lot more aggressive than the one we just saw. The blinds going up is part of that, of course.
But I did sell some.
Suited. I
still do once in a while.
What was the hardest thing you ever had to sell?
This one.
But we've already seen a ton of all-ins. It looks like Alex Botez is down there with
Never
Billy.
think ahead, so that's a tough one.
I check you already.
When I was like 21 or maybe 20, 21, my buddy got me doing direct sales on vitamins. That was the hardest thing I ever did.
Amway or something?
We had to sell like these boxes. There's this company called Cemetery. It was crazy. I was so bad at it.
I'm small. Yeah, sorry.
I was like, I better start winning some hands at poker.
Open from Dan Shack. Dan Shack, a regular on the high roller circuit over the years. Played a ton of really fun hands on the European Poker Tour.
I am here with chess superstar and poker superstar Alejandro Botez. And if you're standing up here with me, that's not a good sign. Tell the people what happened.
Well, I was down to 8 big blinds. We had an open from 3 coin. The guy to his left shoved on him, and I think it makes sense after we saw some of 3 coins play earlier. He's a wild guy. I had pocket 8s, so I went all in. 3 coin called with 6-9 suited. The guy to his left had ace-king suited. The flop comes, we're good. Then there is a 6 on the turn, and giving him 3 of a kind, and we're out. I don't know if I had to go into that much detail, but honestly, maybe 3 coin is gonna take it.
Yeah, 3 coin made 3 6s. And it was brutal to watch because Dylan was the player who jammed, you jammed, and he thought for a while with that ace-king before, with that 6-9,
yeah.
before finally putting it in. What brought you out here today? You were a late addition.
Honestly, some friends convinced me and bought enough of my action that I was like, I'm down to do this. I'm kind of rusty, but I'm down. So that's the truth.
And you probably couldn't miss an opportunity to play with Alan Keating again. A lot of people remember the first time you played with him and Mr. Beast and others. Will we see you on the stage anytime soon?
I'm not sure. Maybe, hopefully.
All right, well, thank you for your time. It's always tough right after a beat like that, but you'll bounce back.
Thank you.
Thank you, Billy. And sounds like a nasty beat for Alex. I could hear a little bit of disgust in her voice when she said 6-9 suited. And it sounds like Alex and Dylan Flashner busting in that single hand against 3 coin.
Where do I give this?
All in. This is all in. 5, 9, all in, and
You ran into 2 hands, but I think Dan's was better than mine. I was going to move on to.
They're both better than mine.
At ace 3 of hearts.
And better ace.
That's so much of like tournaments, right? It's just whether the blinds have hands or not.
Yeah.
Raise from Jake. Takes it down.
two more, Jesse.
Oh.
Yeah, you bust? Don't bust, don't bust.
Another open from Jake. And Wesley defends the big stack. Gut shot for Wesley.
4,200.
But he folds to the C-bet from Jake. He's now got 32K, 20 big blinds.
Are these 30-minute levels now? Is that or is
Yeah,
that
yeah. You said it was going to be, right?
See our former future table now there on the side. Minus Alex Botez, minus Dylan Flashner. They're done for the evening. Meng all in again.
What is that, 20?
After the open from Jesse.
I fold, I fold.
Jesse lets it go. We've seen, I believe, 3 shoves from Meng
I don't have enough
so far.
No call.
No call. Only.
Only our phone.
Yeah, only on phone.
So again, it seems like we've had 47 entries here tonight. And of course, the big prize is that $1 million entry into the $1 million game. There will be 3 small prizes in addition to that. Second getting 150K, third getting 75K, fourth getting 50K. Registration is now closed. Of course, the winner of that $1 million seat has to put that million in play. And has to stick around until the end of whatever day they play, or for 8 hours, whatever comes first. I believe that's what the rule is going to be. Top pair for Wesley. But in any case, taking home the million is not an option. And blinds, of course, are currently 800, 1600. A 1600 big blind ante. Wesley checks back his top pair as the middle card pairs. Picks up the check mark. Jake's gonna, looked like he was gonna bluff, but he decides against it. He's playing really fast. Wesley value bets the river. And wins it. So a 33K pot. Heads over to Wesley, whose stack eclipses 100,000 now. Just behind the table chip leader, which is Jesse. Erick with a very healthy stack as well. Dan doing fine with 54,000, and Ming and Jake on the shorter side. Still plenty of poker to be played, though. Ming with about 20 big blinds. Jake with about 15. UPS guy says, I played with Jake at 2-5 the other day. Nice.
3,500.
I'm all in.
All in on C2.
So Jesse raises. Ming continues shoving, and this time she's got a real hand.
So that's fine.
Dan looks down at ace queen, and he's going to jam. Certainly seems fine with as aggressive as Ming has been with these shoves.
All right, no more action.
So flip here for 70K. Tens against ace queen. Dan Shack, the tournament veteran, gets to Ming, who is newcomer to Hustler Casino Live. She flops best. And she's going to double up unless Dan can find an ace or a queen. Set for Ming on the river, and she doubles, so she's got a decent sized chip stack now, and Dan will be on about 13 big blinds.
You got I'm almost even.
Well done.
Will.
Some chips and then.
Yeah.
You're nice. You're back.
It's a reunion, guys.
Yeah. It's almost like the same original people in the same table.
We try the hardest. Keep coming back. Oh, you just doubled up.
Tell you one
I
thing,
need it.
Not a lot of quitters in this room today. Stubborn. Yeah, stubborn and stupidity are pretty close to each other, you know?
New player in seat 9 is Coach Collins. He's going to be the big stack at the table, 110K. Lots of deep stacks at the table, including Wesley, Jesse, and Erick Lindgren. And Ming at this point as well. About 45 big blinds.
110, 300. 110, 300.
What's your name?
Adi.
Eric. Nice to meet you. Call.
Adi joining us as well.
15 or 16?
So it appears the table is broken.
Nope. Thank you.
We're now full or nearly full.
5,400.
Which means we should be down to about 27 players, it would appear. I see Brittany and Tomer battling on the other table, on one of the other tables.
It's a good starting hand.
They are big ace.
The other one.
Big ace. I was flipping.
I have one of them.
This was the table that was up on the stage previously. Tomer, Arden, Cho, and Zio
Sixes there.
were up at the feature table there.
I'm not letting no.
I can breathe that down.
Getting tired of the same old routine? The same games? Play something fresh and exciting in the WPT Global Casino. Games like Poker Flips, Lava Lion, and Speakeasy Boost are all waiting for you right now. Register on WPT Global today and use promo code HUSTLER to be eligible for our welcome offers.
That's right. WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER. Get our first look at Coach Collins here. Opens it up with the King-Jack. Ming just calls with tens. Now that she's past the point of having a rebuy or a reshove stack.
go. Forward.
2 more calls.
Big pot.
Check.
And an ace for Erick Lindgren.
Check is good.
Checks through, and now 2 pair for Erick.
Bet. 7,000.
Everyone else with very minimal equity.
Over 1 million, I think. Over 1 million.
Over, yeah.
51 is the last. 51 entry. So
Extra 11, I heard.
Extra 100K.
How much?
Low.
Mr. Wampus, thank you for the super chat. Says, is the stream going until we have a winner? Yes.
That's good.
It'll be late in the night before that happens probably, but we'll be here until it does. Man is going to call.
Heads up.
Ooh, a check from Erick.
Wow. Yeah, hit this again.
I'm not sure whether Meng would have paid off another bet. Probably not.
But that was your lucky hand.
Bluff river. It's not what I guessed you had.
Really?
Mariano in the chat says seat open.
I saw you.
Registration is closed, unfortunately.
I saw you on the side, but
that was a good call.
Yeah.
Rampage with
但是我有 deep 了，我要是
about 60K now, it would appear.
不是不是
Dr. H with a small stack.
30多了。
30 raise 啊。
我想 raise。
Francisco's stack is healthy.
$4,000.
So up on the stage, Wesley's got pocket kings. As we look at this pot being played between Francisco and Rampage.
Before the flop, yeah?
Maybe you still call and then you see a ace recheck. I don't know. It's a lot of
So Wesley opens 2 calls.
I'd have respected your raise.
Yeah. And also like the 10.
10 for Coach Collins. That is some crisp wrestling gear he's rocking.
Check her out.
Checks through, and nice bricky turn card for Wesley's kings. Bet from Coach Collins, and Wesley continues. $5-4 comes in, but a nice easy spot to get one more bet in with kings. Coach Collins thinks he can eke out a little bit more value.
16,000.
16K and a snap call. And a very nice pot here for Wesley. 45K with 2 kings, and Wesley's now up to 135,000. Likely making him one of the 2 or 3 biggest stacks in the tournament at this point.
1, 2, 2.
这么多大牌。
What is it?
So blinds have gone up.
1, 2, 2.
1,000, 2,000, the 2,000 big blind ante.
Second place, 150,000. Third place, 75,000. Fourth place is 50,000.
That was 20. It's supposed to be a 30-minute level.
Well, we paused halfway through the last.
Oh, okay, I understand.
As you heard
Way to the last level.
Ryan explaining the prize pool.
All right.
First place, of course, is that $1 million entry.
30 minutes.
That wasn't 30 minutes.
150K for second.
We started at like
75 for third and 40 for, excuse me, 50 for fourth.
I'm just saying. I'm all in.
All in. All in.
Here we go there.
Dan jams. Dan lost that flip against Ming about 15 minutes ago.
It's 19 and change, I believe.
19-7.
We're going back after the sand, you said?
Yeah, Ryan coming at 22.
Is there any action in the sand yet?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, the sand stands. The sand stands, but next sand we go back. Sorry about that, guys.
That's why it's
weird.
Dan Shack, a high roller veteran, is $14 million in tournament
Why go back?
winnings.
Because it's supposed to be a 30-minute level. They missed.
Wesley tax. That's such a weird thing.
How much is that?
It's going to be 19-7.
Wesley with a good hand here. Dan's jam is for about 12 big blinds.
Bad.
Wesley makes the call. Certainly has the chips for it.
If the blinds are in 2K, you fold. If the blinds are in 2K, you fold.
Yeah.
You know that.
Okay, yeah, so blinds did go up that hand for this table. A little bit of confusion about when the blinds changed, which contributed to Wesley's decision to call, perhaps. And Dan gets the double up. 42,000 now for Dan. Takes a chunk out of Wesley, but his chip stack still very healthy.
但是我马多，
对你马多无所谓，
因为到后面运气不好也没了。
对，这个是 winner takes all。
这个时候就是咬不断的。
Wesley still the biggest stack at the table. Jesse and Erick Lindgren doing very well also. Jake now by far the shortest stack. He's going to have about 11 big blinds as the blinds have gone up.
Yeah, let's flip it. I agree.
Dan, Ming, Adi, and Coach Collins in the middle.
Jesse be calling time.
Our chip counts are courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com.
8到8点钟，9个盲分。
我打了2个了已经。
对。
这牌也太好了，对吧？
你而且你还 block 他，你 block S queen S ten 对吧？你是这么想的，所以你如果他是 S king 的话
，AKA 跟我都。
你还有 live 呀？
不落后。
对呀。I'm all in.
All in.
Oh, in from Ming. We've seen her reshove very aggressively, and this is quite aggressive. 29 big blinds facing the button open with King 8 suited. And Coach Collins has not seen the number of times Meng has done this, because he just got to the feature table recently. We don't see him folding, however. I think he would snap if he'd seen some of the shoves she'd made early in this feature table.
It's 58 or 68, sorry.
58,700. A lot of players would only have pretty good hands here with this many chips. So you can see why Ace Queen wants to think about this, but Coach Collins does make the correct call. He'll be a 3-2 favorite.
Live card. Oh, I need a heart. Yeah, we're flipping.
And this is a big pot. Winner of this pot will be among the tournament chip leaders.
8. Yes.
And a king for Meng.
Big flop.
Keep it.
Wesley, can you sit down?
Oh, sorry. Low. Please.
Ooh, and an ace on the turn.
我只能推，我没法接他的。8 King Heart
And that's going to eliminate Meng. Chips in 29 big blinds. They're going to head over to Coach Collins. Now has a stack of 138,000.
Well, I tried.
We tried our best.
It's a tough call, though. It's queen off.
I was just taking a second.
No, I mean like
I owed her a double up. We talked about that earlier.
He has to call with ace.
Good luck.
Well played. 6 against you. Well, see,
Well, he's
I owed
already
her a
40 big blind?
If anyone at the table is, you can fold it.
Nice. One of our outer tables. Pot heading over to Tomer. Dr. P with a small stack. 3 coin and Zio with a bunch.
Just say I'm not jamming.
And here's the third table.
Maybe blind versus blind.
Francisco and Rampage at that table, along with Dr. H. Coach Collins now the table chip leader. Wesley, Jesse, and Erick Lindgren all doing well. Jake with about 11 big blinds.
You give action, you get
Dan with about 21.
Simple as that.
The chip counts come courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com.
It's not like it's not like we're laddering up.
A lot of those hands.
Hey, you gotta win. You gotta win 8.
That's the problem with big bluffs today. Is this is like winner take all.
Jesse wins this one.
If I'm just trying to get even, I'll take seconds.
The extra money does make deals less likely.
Where's him?
Yeah, a little bit less likely. Well, I mean, it's still. If they did a deal, it would probably be only for a couple hundred anyway.
Yeah, I think
I'm confused how a deal would work.
Get a deal, right?
It's less likely with there being more than just first prize, I would think, because there's at least something.
A rebate.
Doesn't mean there won't, but less likely.
Right. 35.
Depends if the people left want to flip for $1 million, which is basically what it's
Oh boy.
Erick opens it up, gets 2 callers.
That's going to be happening. Just depends who it is.
And Jake just open jams the queens. Big flop here. Nut flush draw for Erick. Wesley with a set of 7s. So we're going to see a bunch of money fly in here.
17-5.
Could see Wesley just call with position. And an extremely strong hand. If he raises here, it's kind of giving away the game. Because either way, he's got to beat Jake's hand.
38.
He is going to raise,
38.
which does have the advantage of charging Erick's potential draws. So 20,000 more back to Erick. Can't really fold getting this price.
Okay. Next hand, 1-2.
Developing into a very messy spot potentially for Erick Lindgren or for Wesley. Should Erick find a club?
All in.
Erick jams. Wesley snaps it off. Huge pot. 203,000.
Yeah.
So Jake drawing very thin. Erick needing a club, and with
Be prepared. Fucking million of these.
24% equity as Erick and Wesley
We'll figure out the pot afterwards, all right?
I'm sorry.
battle over a massive side pot.
I was going to call.
Either Erick or Wesley will be the tournament chip leader probably after this hand is over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ready?
1 or nothing.
Big spot here. There's a club. The nuts for Erick. Wesley needs the board to pair. Does not, and Erick Lindgren is going to win this 203K pot. Wesley left about 10 big blinds, and Jake done for the evening. What can you do? Set no good for Wesley. Nasty run out. Gets the money in really good, and poker gods don't care.
So that's 60. 10, 80.
So Erick flies past Coach Collins for the table chip lead. And we are down to 6 with Jake and Meng now out. Wesley, the shortest stack of the table now with 11 big blinds. Dan with 21. Chip counts are courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com. Jasper looking on as the accounting is done on this huge hand between Wesley and Erick Lindgren.
We probably need another player now too, huh?
Maybe 6.
Whitney's got a bunch of chips.
That's a big pot. Stupid tournament.
Cheap leader now.
Biggest pot so far.
Arden Show still alive.
Good hand, good hand.
3-coin and Tomer as well.
I'd have felt a lot smarter if I
Jasper will look at his hand.
got it in with the nuts, you know. He's high, I knew you were bluffing.
Here on the outer table.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, well, get there. You got the big part, get there. Uh-oh.
Okay, you don't even know it, but you cost me 50 grand like 14 years ago.
Huh?
You cost me like 50 grand
How'd I do that?
by sleeping.
I slept?
DraftKings says, does the $1 million winner have to pay back the $1 million if he or she finishes up tomorrow? No, that's their money.
No, I mean, it's...
If they can get through the stream.
They could have made me money, so it's for me.
Just one blind? Yeah, one big blind.
They bought in. This is not some sort of free roll.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to?
No, I can.
We're on a microphone.
Yeah,
Saw Alex Botez on camera there. She is out. Lost a big hand to 3-coin. Her and Dylan both busting on that hand about a half hour ago.
He said, I can't get a hold of Erick. He's sleeping. I guess you were staking him then?
And Wesley's all in now. And Adi has a strong hand.
Wait.
22.
Oh, sorry.
22,200.
I couldn't see his cards.
All in. It is all in too. I think he's
Adi reships.
Fine then.
A pair?
Every pair, yeah.
You guys go ahead.
And Wesley's behind. Wesley went from having a very nice stack to being in a bad spot here, all in just 2 hands. That's tournament poker for you. Wesley with a chance, though, can hit a 7 or a 4.
Whoa!
But he gets there with backdoor hearts. Queen on the river, no good for Adi. As Wesley's 4 of hearts is enough to earn him the double up, so he's back up to 53K now. A roller coaster for Wesley. As Adi drifts below the 20 big blind threshold.
The good thing is you got your queen, bro.
Yeah.
So fucked up.
healthy again. Healthy again.
He's back online.
He can breathe.
He's back online.
I can breathe. I cannot breathe.
Yeah.
Can't breathe.
Real cardiac stuff going on in this
All luck.
future table.
All luck, man.
All luck.
Yeah. No skill here.
So Jesse limps. Coach Collins bumps it up. Now Jesse folds. Coach Collins up to 145K. Very nice stack,
When
but
they color all the way up, just green chips. It's like these come the small chips.
Yeah.
Till 16?
behind Erick Lindgren.
Yeah.
And
No,
yeah,
no,
they've got to
one,
color
one,
up some of
two,
these
two.
chips.
1, 2, 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2.
Do you
Wesley
coach wrestling or you wrestled? Or?
telling Zio what happened.
Yeah, coach high school team. Coach
It was a
club
lot.
Team.
Oh, where at?
Kansas City.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Kansas City.
Nice.
Yeah, I was in Vegas this week. There's a U.S. Open. I was watching.
Oh, the U.S.
watching
Open
a kid.
just happened?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I was watching a
I
kid.
went 2 years ago.
Oh, did you? For wrestling, not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For wrestling, you were there.
I
Oh,
was
that's
there 2
awesome.
years ago.
Oh, that's awesome. You got people in your life that wrestle, or?
I did. My brothers did.
And eager to pause this conversation and play these
That's fake
kings. He jams.
Who you got there, Mr. Wrestler?
Coach Collins, I like this guy.
37-4.
How many tables are left?
Coach Collins out of the way.
3, I believe.
What's that? 3?
I believe 3.
Yep.
What's that Gable Stevenson doing now?
He lost in
trying to do football, right?
Yeah, he's
then he
trying
tried
to do a lot of different
WWE.
things.
Yeah,
and
which
that-
makes a lot of sense. But
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with WWE, why it didn't work out or whatever. I didn't follow it that closely, but
he was popular enough to move the needle, it felt like.
Was he? Yeah.
He wrestled at the
As a
U.S.
person,
Open.
like everybody knew his name. Yeah.
The last U.S. Open I went to, he wrestled at it.
Oh man, he's
Maybe it was 3 years.
He was
it was the
unreal,
year
right?
Spencer Lee lost that year.
at the
In the
Nationals.
semis, yeah.
Oh
No,
yes,
the US Open.
yes. I remember that.
The NCAA finals were good this year, I thought. I just watched the NCAA championship.
Oh, of course, of course.
So Jesse opens. Coach Collins calls.
Looks like a lot. Ryan, how many people
Jesse bet. Yeah. Coach Collins continues with an open ender. And that's an action turn card. Straight for Coach Collins. Jesse picks up a flush draw.
10,000? 10
Mini about 4. Mini.
2 flush draws out there. Would not be a surprise to see to see Coach Collins raise.
I see the lucky.
Lots of stuff out there to get value from. There's the raise.
They will move?
Now a nasty spot for Jesse.
Color? They're going to color. Color the 100.
Certainly consider calling. Trying to hit his flush. Shoving would be a big mistake against the range Collins is representing. Jesse does call. So a significant percentage of Jesse's chips are now in the middle. Big river incoming. He needs a spade. Doesn't hit one. And not sure what happens after this matters very much. Collins is going to win this hand.
All in.
Does jam, and can't really see a case for calling here with a pair of nines. Jesse's going to think about it. Pretty annoying to have to put that many chips in and fold, but that's what you got to do sometimes. Coach Collins continues to run it up, 178K now. Huge stacks for Coach Collins and Erick Lindgren, who has almost 200,000. Everybody else relatively short. Adi with less than 20 big blinds.
I'm 10,000 behind.
Chip counts courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com. So we're down to 3 tables.
All in. All in. All in.
Wesley all in now. After Coach Collins called. Seemingly a call from Jesse as well. And Wesley's going to take down a few big blinds without a showdown. Nice result. Down to three tables.
I've been coaching my kids in basketball. They're 13 and 10.
Really?
No, I just love it, man.
It's exciting.
Yeah,
Man. It's the best.
And the number of players left probably in the low 20s at this point.
Being in charge of things. Not a super serious one, but, you know, let them.
Yeah, well, the coaching's the fun part. The administrative stuff is not the fun part. But
I don't do administrative very well.
No, the coaching is great. Yeah,
that's awesome.
Is that their favorite sport, basketball?
Yeah, it was my favorite. Most kids love it. They play everything though. You know,
All in on one of the outer tables. So
yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Dr. P doubles up. He had a small stack. King Jack against deuces, it looks like. And a deuce out there for Dr. P.
You owe me a lot.
Huh?
You owe me. You have to call.
Get to work.
Thank you. Yeah, that's it. I may be there soon, so we'll see.
It's the best, man.
Blinds are currently 1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 big blind ante.
Ace suit.
Ace 3?
Ace suit.
Ace suited. Okay.
And again, we're playing a satellite for a seat in the $1 million game and a $1 million entry, of course. First place is going to get that $1 million entry. Second gets 150,000. Third gets 75K, and fourth gets 50,000. Ace from Erick. Adi calls and flops an ace. Oh, he's got nines. I thought it said ace 9 for a second. Bet from Erick. Not a very comfortable spot for Adi, but he is going to call. Feels like a spot where Erick could apply a lot of pressure to Adi with the short stack. He's going to fire again.
10 large.
And that'll get rid of the pocket nine. So Erick Lindgren, tournament veteran, continues to stack chips. Over 200,000 now.
Chiefs fan too, then?
Yeah.
Lindgren,
How can you not be right
11
now?
million in
It's
tournament winnings.
It is.
Yeah.
lifetime. A lot of that coming early in the boom years. Release from Coach Collins. And an action flop here. Everybody's got a hand they can put in some money with, including the two big stacks, Coach Collins and Erick. Dan Shack jams. I think Erick can probably just get out of the way now.
You get a count.
36-4.
Erick's got a draw, has to win the hand against Dan, and could also just get blown off his equity by Coach Collins. Does fold, and Coach Collins is going to snap this off.
I was hoping you had that.
3-2 favorite.
I got a pair.
I didn't see the pair.
Right,
with that pair of jacks against Dan's nut flush draw.
Oh my God.
10 of clubs?
Oh, please have
one
queen
club.
10 of clubs. Fair fight, fair fight.
91,000. And there's a club, and we already know that Lindgren had the 10 of clubs, so no straight flush possible for Coach Collins. So Dan Shack doubles up.
So not dead.
Clubs left in the
30 what?
We'll now have a healthy stack of 91,000. 45 big blinds.
Wow.
It's like
He's not behind
It's like we're playing Omaha over here.
What do you have?
You can't play queen 10 and with a club and have it come that flop and just.
What do you have?
400? Queen 10, 10 of club.
Oh, you have the 10 of club. So, it's your day.
Crazy.
Clubs are hot right now. Get them while you can, boys. Get them while you can, boys.
It doesn't make you wait. It just comes on the turn.
No.
Nice hand, yeah.
Thanks.
We are down to 18 players in the satellite to $1 million. And we have a new chip leader standing behind me. Just won a monster pot. I'm not sure if you can get a shot of those chips. Of course, sitting next to Rampage. But Rampage still has plenty. And if you get a shot of the other table, Zio and Brittany doing well, as is 3Coin. I expect the all-ins to come in a hurry from here on out.
Okay, so 18 players, so we should come down to 2 tables fairly soon. And here you see the payouts. First place, $1 million, and you got to put that in play in the $1 million game later this week. That's what it's all about. Second place getting $150,000. Third place, $75K. Fourth place, $50K.
All in.
Coach Collins jams on Jesse. Really, Jesse the one effectively at risk, of course. Jesse gets out of the way.
We've had an all in like 10 out of 12 hands.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And I think I've been
My
all
last
in
table
4
was asleep. We're lively here. Fuck. We're
Yeah.
ready to go.
Damn.
Good.
No wonder he deals the cash games. Jesus.
Everyone's trying to ladder up at the last table.
And yeah, it looks like we might have a couple more players than 18, despite what DGAF just said. If we did have 18, we would be going down to 2 tables. But that is imminent. Vote for Wesley in this blind versus blind confrontation. Wesley wants Coach Collins to hit something. And Wesley can't get Coach Collins to bite. Finally, he value bets the river. Collins wondering whether his queen high could be good. Wesley does squeeze out a little bit of value here. Coach Collins with the eyebrow raise in the muck.
Maximum, right?
I had 1 pair kings.
One pair?
I had 1 pair kings.
Oh, yeah.
All right, signature. Good luck. Thank you.
That's max.
That was way good.
I've never seen. How can you have something over?
I was pretty confident. My no pair was good.
Ace high?
I had ace high, yeah.
Ace high have 2 calls.
You played it good, yeah. Played it good, maximum. I agree.
Yeah, regular, right? Let's hear it after I You paying 1-2?
If you let us.
Next hand could be 8-16. You never know. 12-24.
Yeah, we really muddied the waters around here.
Get our outer table, one of them anyway. Stacks a lot shorter on this table. Zio, Arden, and 3 coin plugging along. Dr. P with the short stack. Okay, so yeah, the tables are 8-handed, so we really are down to 18 players. My fault. We've got 9 seats at the feature table, but I don't think we've had all of them filled at any point. The outer tables are 8-handed. So that's my fault. Jesse wins a small one.
Wait, where's the...
About 2,000? Check, 3 pairs.
Everybody whiffs this flop.
Check. That's 4.
Jesse wins it with ace high. So here are our chip leaders. Erick has 202,000, Ala with 154,000, Coach Collins 128, and Dan Shack at 91. So 3 of the 4 chip leaders are here at the feature table.
5 total.
Erick, already our table chip leader, picks up rockets. And it's a king high board. Bad news for Dan, potentially. $10,000 from Erick, and Dan continues. Almost the deuce, but not quite.
Check.
Call.
But
you called?
Snap call from Dan, about 20K from Erick on the river. And Erick Lindgren continues to chip up, 241,000 now. Wins about half of Dan Shack's chips. Blind versus blind there. Not much Dan can do, I don't think.
Thank you.
Erick, the runaway chip leader at this point.
Thank you.
Coach Collins has about half of Erick's chips,
Nice coffee.
but that's enough to make him one of the chip leaders in this tournament at this point.
Green tea?
Adi,
Yes, please. Thank you.
with less than 20 big blinds. Wesley, Jesse, and Dan. A bit healthier, but could use some help. Chip counts are courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com. We have it all in on the outer table. Kings for Dr. P. It looks like he's going to get the double from 3 coin. He's going to have some chips left. Erick continues picking up hands. Can anyone stop Erick Lindgren? Dan Shack shakes his head ruefully.
Chino's all right, you know?
Next hand, 15, 3.
And blinds will go up next hand.
Raise it up to 5,000.
Adi wins one.
15, 3, 3 guys.
3,000 is the big blind now, and starting stacks, of course, were 25,000. So we're really at the point where people who haven't been able to really chip up are starting to feel a lot of pressure. And I'll line here on one of our outer tables. I believe this is Alla in seat 8. Shoving here against seat 1. And we've got an all-in on our feature table as well. It sounds like Wesley moved all in.
53, 400.
43?
No, 55.
Blind versus blind.
55 4 is correct.
And Wesley rips it in for a huge amount, takes it down.
Wanted you out.
So Wesley up to 61,000.
Hey, so 43. Come in. Come in.
So 1,500, 3,000, 3,000 big blind ante. Started with, I believe, 47 entries, and Barely more than a third of those remain. And that is a big stack of chips. About 170K for Alla. I'm guessing that's Alla. Judging from the graphic we saw earlier. Coach Collins jams. Only shorter stacks behind him, so not as crazy as it potentially looks on screen. $14,000 of you watching right now. That's awesome. Make sure to hit that like button if you don't mind. This has been a lot of fun. And it looks like we've lost 3 coin. His chips are going to head over to Arden Cho, it would appear. Oh, excuse me, he's all in. Not out yet.
Really close to being able to show.
That was almost the all-in one.
You have a hand you can call with? No.
I didn't look.
I don't know.
Nothing worse than if they
Zio with the decision.
Kings. That doesn't do anything for you.
All right.
165.
Come on,
I think what Zio is worrying about is Arden. 3 coin could really have anything. Zio has a look on his face like he's doing some math. Like he's perhaps considering the value of gambling at this point in the tournament.
Thank you, thank you.
Raise it up to 12,000.
Thank you. It's 12.
Yes, sir.
Rough spot for Zio. It looks like he's close to a decision. He does get out of the way. King Jack for Arden. And Ace 5.
I don't know.
Offsuit for 3 coin. A king and an ace on the flop.
I don't know. No way.
Is that the last table?
Yeah. There's 3 tables. They're
No
about to
help for
combine.
Arden.
Okay, I was gonna say. Been short for a while.
So 3 coin's going to double up. So everybody sticks around, and aces for Wesley now. Small 3-bet. Erick does not have much of a hand to continue with. Wesley takes it down. Erick, over $250,000. Coach Collins still with a nice stack of 117,000. Wesley now at 68,000. And the other players, Dan, Adi, and Jesse, all getting short. Jesse with about 12 big blinds. Big blind currently is 3,000. Chip counts are courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com.
You have to do all that right there. You're asking how many players left?
Wesley battling back now after
17 players left.
getting it good with a set, and
Oh, somebody's saying 18.
Erick Lindgren turning the nut flush against him in a huge pot.
Raise 10K. 18 days. 18 days.
Cody says Erick looks like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. He really looks not much older. Wesley with strong hand on the button. Adi jams. And this is going to be a snap call from Wesley.
What's it called?
See him, boys.
80,000 on the line. Wesley a slight favorite. We actually see Adi with 49% equity here based on the dead cards. No help for him on that flop though. Wesley with a diamond. Ooh. Offsuit queen on the river spares Adi, and these runouts just aren't working out for Wesley tonight.
Quick exit or the sit back down.
So Adi sticks around.
Stretch my legs.
And Wesley now down to 10 big blinds.
Barely have outs on the turn.
36.
36. 9.
We're at that point. That's the only thing we can do now.
36,009.
Except for these guys over here, loaded.
He's probably an Omaha player. All those diamonds out there.
Yeah.
Just get up.
36.9.
Oops, sorry.
Queen on the river. Nice, Adi.
Thank you, Jesse.
30. 36. This thing is swinging.
900.
Why
Hang on.
is there 6,000?
Tournaments are tilting, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the
No, that's your big blind and you're anything.
Oh, mine.
Wesley would be well within his rights to be tilted out of his mind right now.
How much is Wesley? You got 30 now. Oh, okay.
I thought I was a big blind now. So
3-coin all in again.
Yeah. Free roll now.
And Tomer considering his action. He lets it go, so 3-coin keeps on trucking. Looks like jacks.
All in.
All in on 6-1.
Wesley jams from the cutoff, 10 big blinds, 10-8 suited. And Dan can certainly go with this hand.
All in.
He jams. And Erick has a real hand. So he knows Dan's got to have something.
You guys both have around 30?
I have a 30 even.
Oh, you have 40 now.
I have 40.
42. He's got 42.
I think ace-jack is good enough to go with here, though.
All right.
Erick agrees. 3-way all in.
I was good against him. I'm not good against him.
123,000 on the line. A side pot between Dan and Erick.
We're playing PLO now.
Hard.
Two tournament veterans.
Hard.
You're a little behind now, but you're going to catch up.
Going up against
Ace of Hearts.
HCL regular Wesley.
It's going to be a mixed freaking. Oh.
Trip kings for Dan. That's pretty good. And Erick pointing out that he has the ace of clubs. Can't hit a 10 here. He does hit a 10. Oh, never mind. Excuse me.
Correct.
Kings full of queens for Dan. He's going to scoop. Takes a piece out of Erick's chips, and that's going to be the end for Wesley
I like the flop. I felt better after the
here tonight. He'll head to the rail as Dan's full house wins this three-way all-in.
Good game.
There you go. There you go. That's definitely worth some equity.
32. He got the straight on the river.
We have three seats now, I think.
He told me he only got 42.
Three seats.
I'm kidding.
I thought I did.
20,
Dan Shack, tournament veteran with
40, 45, 3.
a real stack now.
I knew I had over 40.
You're good. Nice hand.
5, 3. And my two stack.
And we're down to 5 players, which means that
Back.
Better.
Dan Shack is back.
something's going to happen here.
King, queen.
At least going to get another player on the feature table.
I would have
Ace queen against ace 7. Seat 1 all in.
Wow, sick. Shove.
Might wake up with a hand. Yeah.
Nothing there for the ace 7.
You going to bring one pair?
Oop, but there's a 7 on the turn.
What are we waiting for?
4 pair.
Can I go to the bathroom real quick or what?
I don't think you have time. You're plus you're being blind. I wouldn't rate.
He just said
The way they're dealing to you right now, you might as well take them out.
Yo, we're getting that.
Oh, they may be breaking the
Is that-
table.
Well, I think we're one
That's
off.
Dr. H who was all in.
2, 3, so we need one more.
We're the
person.
only table busting people, apparently.
Yeah, you couldn't have done the courtesy of busting them both.
Not really, yeah. It's a problem.
You just had to
You
hit
can't
a
even
boat.
say I tried after that flop.
Just had to hit a boat. Some people, man.
See Rampage, Jasper, Francisco, Dr. H
Without that
still
queen.
alive on the left table out there. Arden, Cho, and 3 coin
You win.
among the players on the other feature table, or the other outer table rather. Coach Collins went to small one.
Yeah, it's mine.
Yeah, you were paying.
Oh, yeah. It's like I never had them. Yes. Correct.
So Erick still the biggest stack despite losing that all into Dan Shack. Coach Collins and Dan Shack doing pretty well here. Audie newly healthy after doubling up, and Jesse down to 30K. Jesse, one of the early tournament chip leaders.
Raised to 9,000.
All in.
Auditing on 7.
Jam from Jesse. Hips Audie.
63 here.
24, 30,800. Yeah, 30,008.
So we've got 3 tables at the moment. We're about to go down to 2.
I gamble.
And Audie does call it off.
You deserve it if you win, honestly.
You're ahead. Are you? Oh, I am ahead. What the? Okay.
Jesse, a 3-2 favorite.
Good luck.
Audie looking for a 7 or some diamonds. And this flop does create the possibility that this pot could get chopped.
Might be a chop.
But there's an 8. So Jesse's going to win this one. No remaining outs for Audie.
All right, you got a little breathing room.
So Jesse doubles up to 68K. Now 23 big blinds. Audie down to 49, 17 big blinds.
Yeah, there's some commotion out there.
When they draw for 2 tables, that's a good time to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the breaks are a little long.
How many are we down to?
We're down to
So you're breaking a table.
Oh, we redraw?
I don't mind that.
Okay.
We're redrawing. Can you use
We'll redraw now with 2 tables left.
No, absolutely. They're redrawing everything. So they have.
Just turn your microphone
You have
off
15
if it's
minutes,
number 2.
my guess.
Just turn it off, I think.
Leave it on. Or just keep it close.
I'm guessing you got
Hear all
15
the
minutes.
struggles that I go through.
Are we redrawing everybody?
So, bathroom okay or no?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Real quick, real quick.
Thank you.
All right, I got to choose feature table after they redraw everything.
Okay, I'll turn it
So
off.
they
I'll
may
turn it
have
off.
to move all these. Well, they have to move all these regardless, whether we stay here or
Who's the
not.
running back the Chiefs took in the draft? Did you just see that? I like him, a little scat back. I can't remember who they took.
No, I only saw the.
I don't have my phone.
I only saw the offensive lineman. I didn't see the.
I bet.
So it looks like we're going to take a brief break here as we redraw with 2 tables left, 16 players. See our chip counts at this feature table. Some of these players will likely return, some of them will not. Erick ends up here with 204,000, Dan with 123, Coach Collins 118, Jesse and Audie continuing to fight. Chip counts are brought to you by Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
As depressing as you in Kansas City, everyone's high for like 2 weeks. Anytime now.
The only Super Bowl I've ever been to, took my dad and everything, was Patriots, high school Patriots were undefeated, and I laid like 15 and a half to take the over, and the Giants were like 12 and a half minutes for 3 on the first drive, and you're like, I'm dead. It's like, I'm not dead. I haven't taken a snap yet, and I'm dead. Everybody else is having a good time. I'm like, oh, what did I do?
I'm down this. Wait, who's your team?
Normally whoever I bet on.
Oh, whoever you bet on?
I don't bet as much anymore, but yeah, I just watch. I like to watch all the games, just some fantasy stuff.
I got you.
I like certain players.
Yeah, I get you. It's easy to get behind.
I love Mahomes and Kelsey.
You had one of my Asian fruit now.
Ever since then?
Good. That's my boy. Good.
Where are you coming? Feature table. Let's go.
Hey.
High card.
High card?
High card.
How did you do that? I never dealt with it. Oh, yeah.
I'm sitting with my former co-commentator, Zio, who was just involved in a huge pot. Can you break down that hand between Arden, 3-coin, and almost you?
I think I opened it, cut off, A-shot off, and then Arden shoved it like 60K into like 3K bigs, so like 20 bigs, and then 3-coin just overcalled it with like, I think he has like 15K-ish, and then I was in a top spot, but decided to fold it.
Yeah, we saw you in the tank for a while, and then when you finally folded, they turned their cards over. Arden had King-Jack offsuit, and 3-coin had Ace-5 offsuit. I'm guessing you had a better ace than 3-coin and would have stacked them both?
Yeah, I had Ace-Jack off. I would have dominated both. Would have bust both of them, but, you know, it's poker. Sometimes you made the wrong decision.
Were you factoring in ICM at all?
No, there's nothing ICM about. I just didn't think that Arden would shove like Ace-10. That was basically like what I was thinking. Like I was just thinking that was she ever shoving Ace-10? I just decided she just wasn't going to. I guess she would.
So you would have been one of the chip leaders had you just put in the call, but that's okay. You still got plenty of chips. How many big blinds do you have going into the next level?
I think I have 70-ish right now, so depends what the blind next. So yeah, we're doing okay.
Okay, yeah, and we're down to 2 tables, I believe. So it's going to be winding down quickly. What's your strategy moving forward as we get down to the final 18 players or maybe 15 players, and we're paying 4. So what's your strategy with that in mind?
I mean, we're still like pretty far from the money, so just play chips. You know, whatever big blind you have, just make the decision best you can.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. It was a painful look on your face, but you could still win the tournament. And had you called and Arden had Ace-Queen, you would be out. All right, thanks, Zio. I will see you in the booth later.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, Billy. So Zio is still alive in the tournament, and he's right. There's a long way to go. 16 players left. Only 4 are paid, and with this prize structure, you really don't want to focus too much on those 4th through 2nd payouts. Those are minuscule compared to the first place payouts, so you really just want to accumulate chips.
94-1.
We are moving
Erick has 194,000.
a group of players to the feature table here as we redraw. So everyone is redrawing for seats. 16 players remaining.
So 180, 186.
Looks like we're going to have Tomer in here. Erick.
194, 100.
Who's this?
That's Erick.
194-1, yeah.
Yeah, 194-1.
Let's see maybe if any of these are heavy. Let's see. No, that's right.
Count this?
Yeah, it's 194-1.
Sam, did you count this?
I didn't count it.
Yeah,
we have time to step outside or no?
Yeah, 194-1, yeah.
You have like 5 minutes.
All right, let me give you all of them, okay? All right, so Adi's in seat 1.
Okay.
Yeah, correct. I'm going to write all these down because I want to speed up.
So for those just tuning in, what we're doing here is
Erick.
a satellite for the $1 million game, which of course begins tomorrow. We had a player pool today, or excuse me, a prize pool of $1.275 million. So $1 million is the buy-in for the $1 million game. So
They were up by like 12 and they just lost at the end.
one person is going to take that $1 million, and then that leaves
I didn't see anything today.
$275,000 for 3 other players. Second is going to get $150,000. Third, $75,000, and fourth gets $50K.
That would be sick.
I bet them and I bet Celtics to win the East. That's it.
I thought that would be a good series.
Rampage
It's not over.
still alive
Ryan's got money on Minnesota.
on our secondary table.
Who won the other game? So?
Arden Cho and
Did Boston win?
I didn't see
Dr. P as well.
Boston was just playing.
Oh, hey, I got 10 more.
How long till
I colored up 10.
Oh, you were right, Mike. He had 10 behind.
Yeah.
Whoever's sitting.
So 204-1. 204-1.
Thank God.
Where the lock?
He was chip coloring up. Okay, so C3 is who? Okay, he's got
191. Yeah. Let me double check.
67.6 for Jesse.
16, yeah, 118, 119. Tell Tida when she covering up.
Okay, you have Dan. How much is Dan? 123.6. 123.6. You got that?
So Ryan
Who's seat 6?
Sammy.
Who?
letting all the
Who's here?
production staff know about the chip counts at this point.
Oh, Erick, right? No.
No, I just saw him. I don't know.
Looks like Francisco's still in there.
47-7.
Wesley, yes, get out.
171 plus this.
Are we going 1, 2? Is he right here in 3?
3, yes.
Yep. Where should my chips go then?
Well, his chips can go over here in 1. Yours can go in
Right here, in that corner?
There you go. Man, that's nice.
Swinging, you know?
C7 is 47-7.
Who's seat 7? Do you remember?
It's yours.
Frequent.
How are you enjoying this so far?
47. And who's this?
Fourth place on good. You know what I'm saying?
36-7.
Hey, can I get another shirt, like a medium? Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever you want.
So it seems like we're going to have some of the same players. Here at the feature table.
Oh, they have waters over there.
3Coin will be joining us as well.
What a trick.
Tudor says, so Mikki isn't playing anymore? No, Mikki busted about 2 hours ago.
officially 15 players left in the satellite. One of them still remaining is Cash legend Jasper. How you doing in this tournament, man?
Good, man. I've been very patient today. I try to not play those cards that I usually play. I'm doing okay right now. Hopefully I win all the flips and then go to the final table.
You said you have 60,000 in chips in front of you, which is a nice stack in the cash games you usually play in. But what is that in terms of big blinds right now?
I think we're doing like 1,500 3K right now. So there's like 20 big blinds. So basically like I shove all the ace 10, ace 5, those hands. I don't know. I just want to be lucky and then get there.
All right, so you have a shoving stack with the good hands.
I think some people think that's like a big stack, but like for me it's just a shoving stack. So I don't know. I'm not a permanent guy, but I'm enjoying this right now. I like it.
Yeah, you have seemed extra patient today, and I got a good feeling for you. It looks like we're going to resume action soon. Good luck, man.
All right, thanks, buddy. It's nice talking to you.
Not around anymore.
I haven't talked to Jasper that much, but he seems like a great guy. You could see the modesty in his face when DGAF called him a cash game legend, which he is.
Feel it, huh? It's just a taste I've gotten, you know, like one parents came up to me and said, you know, a lot of teams you see some of the kids get better and some get left behind. He said, every kid on your team is better than before the season. And I was like, that's exactly what we're trying to do.
That's all you can do, really.
All I'm just trying to build is their confidence. Somehow they've lost their confidence along the way, you know?
Seriously, I agree. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Well, that's the fun part because some kids are better athletes than others, but they can all get better from where they start.
But if they can grow and just be confident and, you know, doing stuff, you know, and playing, you can change their life a little bit.
Changed my life. I had good coaches, and I wasn't much of an athlete, but I had some success, and you know, you just get that little bit of confidence in whatever it is, and just
it goes into your life.
Especially young, it just carries over forever.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm loving every minute of it. Yeah, let me make sure mine. Yeah, just let me make sure mine's on. Yeah, it's on.
So 47 entries today.
If there's a basketball game, can they put it up there? Yeah, I feel like there's a playoff game going.
They're down to 15.
Celtics. Oh yeah, I see it over there. I just want to distract Sammy. You don't care about basketball?
Outer table is ready to go.
Oh, real football.
Setup is a little bit simpler for them.
We got to play basketball in the Bahamas. Tony Parker was there playing, and I got to play basketball with him. No way. That was a thrill. One time I stripped him, like I came across and I thought I was gonna move the ball, but he has that fucking grip. You know, like I didn't even budge the ball, like as hard as I could, and it didn't even move. You know, like it's like that's NBA strength.
There you go. That's why you played in the NBA.
Yeah, because he wasn't the best athlete ever. No. You know, he's just smart. You know, and strong.
Being an average NBA athlete means you're the most superb athlete.
No, he still. Oh, he was when he was younger, he was very fast, but he played a long time, even though he was smaller. Even when he lost his speed, because he's just so smart. You know.
For example, I'm at the plus. I have like 20 big ones.
All right, man. Let me switch yours.
Came someone open under the guy.
No.
Like 6.56, right? Now 6s. We're going to 1.
Three coin. Hey, I'm E-Dog, man. I've seen you around. Yeah.
What a pleasure.
Yeah, good to
So
meet you.
Jasper's going to be on our feature table.
I believe it.
You know, not knowing a lot about the game really helps me. I don't know what to be scared of.
Hey, I almost believed you.
Yeah, all right. Hey, let me keep the format on that, right? Thank you. Same here.
So, as we prepare to get cards back in the air here, we do have
You want them here?
DGAF joining us on commentary. Billy, how's it going?
It's going well, Charlie. I'm happy to be up here. I've never commentated with you before.
Yeah.
Second and third place.
Yeah, I haven't commentated with many other people at all before.
Oh, really?
It's exciting. Briefly one day with Soto maybe back in the day, but for the most part it's a one person job, but occasionally we get these little spells where we can do two.
I think it makes sense for a tournament where they're a little bit quieter than they are in a cash game. There's more tanking.
Yeah.
Just more dead air to fill
Seems like we especially saw some tanking on the outer table. We haven't seen it so much on the feature table, which is maybe players showing some consideration for that. But it looked like from some of the all-ins on the outer table that there was some serious thinking going on.
Yeah, and there was some serious tilting as well. Some of the players who are used to only playing cash couldn't believe how long the hands were taking.
It was great to have you on sideline reporting. How did you find that? Have you done that before?
No, that was my first time, and man, I got owned right away by Pink. I didn't get an interview with him.
What do you mean you got owned? How do you get owned?
I walked up to Pink when I got here, and he says, "You look like your mom dressed you for your 6th grade picture."
Oh, no. That's not even true.
I mean, it's kind of true.
It's funny, but well, you see our chip counts here. Erick Lindgren, I was going to say running away with it, but he actually lost an all-in shortly before we went to break. He had something like 240K at one point. Ala with a big stack as well. Dan and Coach Collins very healthy. And then we get down to some shorter stacks. Jesse with 67K, and then 3 stacks below 50. I think we're going to be coming back to a 4K big blind, I'm guessing. So some of these, okay, so still 1,500, 3,000, but 4,000 is coming soon, and some of these chip stacks are going to be flying in.
Yeah, we saw some 10 to 15 big blind stacks. Those should be going in quickly.
One would think, and it seems like 3Coin in particular has not been shy about ripping his chips in with all kinds of stuff.
I'm downstairs just lurking around, and here he comes, you know, and I'm like, "You're out?" He's like, "No, I just took a break." And I'm like, "Oh, really?" I said, "How much you got?" And he reaches his pocket. He didn't know he could leave his chips at the table. He was moving tables. He just decided to take a walk. So I said, "Well, I got to sneak you back in now."
I think he's talking about Men the Master.
I'm new to tournaments. They're different.
They really, I like them. I like
So how has Erick been playing? Has he been playing solid? Has he been playing aggressive?
One day, this is going to be
A little bit of both, but he's just had generally good spots to stick the money in, and he's stuck the money in. I mean, he's had a lot of obvious value bets, and he's made obvious value bets. Nothing bad you can say about it. He's played perfectly well and has run very well.
Feldman can really create the chaos in a good way, can he?
He can. This was quite a bite of the chaos even for him, I think.
It's like, oh, I need some more players for the $1 million game. Let's do a satellite. Oh, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be fantastic content.
It has been. I mean, we see we haven't even had cards in the air here for the past 10 minutes. We've still got 12,000 people watching. We've peaked at around 14K.
Oh, wow.
And so it seems like people are really into this. I've been pushing for Ryan to run a sit and go every once in a while, just to mix things up. And he's been of the opinion that they don't really drive traffic, which, if that's true, then what can you say to that, really? But hopefully this shows that people like to see this format. I know there's a lot to play for. There's a lot on the line, and it's preceding a big week for us, but I think people have had a lot of fun with this format. Open from Jesse here. And what have you been able to pick up about Ala? This is someone we haven't seen at the feature table so far, but he's had a big stack for much of this tournament today.
He's part of the Chicago crew.
Ah, okay.
Brazil God, Pink, and others. So he's plenty of action. I know he got lucky in a 3-way all-in downstairs. He's almost drawing dead here.
Yeah, just defending his big blind, I believe. Jesse just rips it in. Top 2 pair. I don't think he would have gotten a penny out of Ala in that scenario regardless, but Jesse's going to take this one down. Here's our outer table. And how has the day been for Rampage so far?
He's played really solid for Rampage. I think he's played his tournament game, which I think is well above average.
Okay, yeah.
Especially in this field.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people in this field who do not necessarily have tons of tournament experience. Rampage certainly one of the exceptions, along with Dan Shack and Erick Lindgren and a couple others, but Rampage certainly with an edge in terms of experience. Hopefully we'll be able to get him on the feature table at some point soon. Or the final table, perhaps.
I heard Luda was on the featured table for about a hand.
Did that even happen on the feature? I can't even remember. If he was here, it was for one hand, literally. Something like that. Yes, a very short amount of time. He ripped it in with Jack 10. He tried to re-steal with Jack 10 against the button who had raised with Jacks. I think that was Lindgren. And yeah, that's not a good spot to get it in. It did not work out well for him. 3-bet from Alla, so this is already telling us something about how he's going to be playing. Good stand to fold the weak ace.
Well bet, well bet.
Yeah, Alla's got some poker chops.
Hell yeah.
Indiana. Illinois.
Illinois, yeah, Illinois. It's all good, it's all good. You guys,
Dr. H all in
we have the food.
against Francisco's Kings.
Actually, you guys want to have both.
Looks like a bad spot for Dr. H.
Y'all got the pizzas. Y'all got more of the food than we do, for sure.
Good game, Dr. H.
Got steak this year.
And we both have the charm.
Yes, fact.
We've got plenty of cash games for these players to jump into.
Yeah, it looks like there's some fun action downstairs.
2 25-50s going.
Oh, wow.
Plenty of PLO.
Raver Poker in the chat. What's going on, Raver? Race here from Jesse. Dan's got a real decision. Uh-oh.
Good luck, Owen.
He jams.
I'm going all in also.
And Ace King for 3 coin.
I'm going to get that stack down.
And Jesse in an amazing spot here with Pocket Kings. Actually, only 42% equity 3 ways. But he is ahead.
That means there's lots of aces left in the deck.
A couple of 9s, too, it would appear.
Kings.
208,000 pot. Massive, massive spot here for these 3 players.
There we go, sorry.
It'll be a side pot between Jesse and Dan. There's an ace.
3 coin running so hot today.
And still with only 41K in front of him to start this hand. So 3 coin's going to win the main pot. He's up to 131K now. Jesse will win a side pot.
I'm gonna put
So he's going to stick around, and Dan
players I've ever seen. Good hand.
loses most of his chips.
What a pleasure.
He's going to be down to about 10 big blinds.
You can get a little rebate, yeah, for sure.
He has 47.
Yes, sir.
Did you guys see the hand where 3 coins stacked Arden? I'm sorry, where stacked Alexander Botez?
We heard about it, but we didn't see it.
And Dylan Flashner.
Yeah. The 9-6 suited, right?
Yeah. I walked up to the table. He had opened, I think, under the gun. Dylan had jammed. Botez had jammed, and he's in the tank for a while. And he finally called. He finally found the call against those 2 jams with the 9-6 suited and sent them both to the rail.
Wow. Well, Erick Lindgren, still the chip leader here at the feature table. Alla close behind him. 3 coin and Coach Collins, each up above 100K. And then everybody else, various degrees of short, I would say. I'm guessing Jesse's 77K stack is around the tournament average at this point.
Here, yeah, and then be able to see your cards here.
The only thing bad about it is I'm left-handed. I'm gonna move them down. We got more room.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I can be there for now, but I'll knock them over every time over here. No.
Francisco the Pro hanging around out there.
So much,
He got really short a couple times, but just won't die.
Zero elimination.
If there's anybody who knows how to not die in tournaments, I feel like it's Francisco.
Yeah, very slick.
He's all about not dying in tournaments.
Been rich for the last,
See the payouts here tonight. Of course, everyone fighting for that top prize of $1 million. Second through fourth feel very much like consolation prizes in comparison, but 150 for second, 75 for third, and 50 for fourth.
3 coin had 3 outs.
That's all I needed.
How late do you think this is going to go tonight?
I don't think it'll go very long.
Really?
Yeah. These are not the kind of players that understand ICM, that understand the pay jumps once you get down to 4. These are cash game players.
Randy Sagner. Yes, yes.
True. Yeah, but in a way, I mean, really gambling is not even really wrong. If the top prize is $1 million and second place is 150.
Right.
You really are supposed to kind of go for it.
They're gonna do what they do. I'm all in.
All in.
Wow. Big jam from 3 coin. He's got a premium though. All out of the way.
I probably should have played it easy, but I'm too cheesy.
I think it's a pretty fast structure as well.
Yeah, half-hour levels.
Change. Just stay away from that mess.
Much shorter stocks over on the other table.
Dr. P running one up.
Yeah, he was very short for a while. Now he's right in there. As a commentator, you ever feel a moment of panic whenever Dr. P and Dr. H are at the same table?
I do.
I hate it.
I hate it as well.
I feel like I'm just, I don't think I've ever messed it up, but I always feel like I'm going to.
And earlier, Dr. H stacked Doc Bryan from Palmdale, but I don't know if you had that feed or not.
No. Boy, that's it's too much. Dan Shack gets a shove through.
Yeah, so this is just so different than a normal HCL game. They're not even talking, which is fair. They're playing for $1 million.
There's a lot to play for. Erick has been pretty talkative today. I think that's fair to say. Adi not much of a talker in any circumstance. One to let the cards do the talking.
Yeah, I don't know Erick Lindgren very well. I've played with him a few times.
Somebody was saying that he plays some sort of 10-10 mix game at Ocean's 11.
Yeah, that's where I played with him. I played no limit with him, but something about an old school guy making a run is kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you, brother.
Well, this is exactly what
green lined up.
Alan Keating was talking about, right? These potentially these old school players not wanting to sit with $1 million. I mean, if Erick Lindgren wins the satellite, we're going to see it.
Yeah, I think Erick Lindgren has plenty of heart. I think he is a gambler.
Yep.
I think he would do just fine in our $1 million game lineups.
Yeah. I don't think he would play scared at all.
There are some old school pros that would be in a lot of trouble, I believe.
I need one more match.
You can't play with just one?
Supposed to re-raise.
Looks like we're chipping up some of these white chips. Makes sense. An awful lot of chips on the table right now.
Coach Collins, a wrestling coach. That must pay well.
Yeah. Yep.
Good luck, Colin.
He's from the Midwest, I guess?
I don't know.
I believe that's what he said. Either way, that gear is fly.
Definitely.
I like that hat a lot.
How much?
So Adi all in for about 14 big blinds. Coach Collins,
30.
I believe, is going to call here once we get a
40,
count.
1-5.
Call. There's the call, and it's a flip. 88K.
Classic.
These hands played themselves, correct?
Huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
Ace 3? Say Ace 3.
Part of being in tournaments. Good flop for Adi. And there's a 3. Coach Collins can't hit a 4.
There's a lot of 4s on the deck.
Adi's going to double up. So he's now up to 30 big blinds almost. Coach Collins
41-5.
has lost some pretty frustrating pots. Had one of the biggest stacks in the tournament at one point, but is now drifted back toward the middle.
Gotta win your flips. That's what they say.
Yep.
It's going to be chocolate, guys. So we're going to bring the red chips in, okay?
I haven't seen the chat today. Are they loving it that you can only run it once?
No one has talked about that. They've mostly just talked about their confusion at the format.
Maybe there should be a pinned chat.
There really should, yeah. And pin telling you what the blinds are.
3 coin, 3rd place.
Yeah, 3 coin, 145. It's a very nice stack. Erick and Ala doing well. Tomer in the danger zone. Tomer had one of the early big stacks as well. But it's so hard to sustain these things. Well, this will help.
When you're sitting there with 10 big blinds, this is what you want to look down at.
Really, any chip stack, you're okay with it. He's not going to go all in straight away.
I like that with this group.
Yeah, for sure. With a stack this short, you're just happy to gamble.
Super exploit.
If people want to come in and try to crack you, totally fine.
All in?
All in.
All in and a call. Yes, sir. Dan, understandably, is going to stack off from his stack with ace-jack offsuit, although I will say the 4X from Tomer did look pretty strong. Bad spot for Dan, who's going to be down to 3 big blinds if a miracle doesn't happen.
You have me covered, right?
They're like 29.
No,
Oh, you have me covered.
No, not quite.
Dan Shack had to be very plus EV coming into this tournament.
Yeah, something like $14 million in tournament winnings. Probably the most of anybody in the tournament at this point. I think Lindgren has something like 12 million.
No, I'm on.
Maybe Rampage is up there, I'm not sure. And all in at the outer table as well.
All right, ace-5 suited for Arden. Brittany with pocket queens, all in pre-flop. A 5 on the flop for Arden. She needs an ace or a 5 to survive. Brittany is covering Arden. Here we go, let's steal a turn.
All right, Ryan, thank you.
10 on the turn, hold on, wait. Arden needs an ace or a 5 to survive. Can she get lucky against Brittany? Let's see a river. A 3, and Arden Show makes a deep run, but not enough. Brittany with a big stack as we approach the final table.
Thanks, Ryan. So an all-in on this table as well. Tomer, the player at risk, but he's got rockets. Nothing going on for Dan Shack.
I got the tilt 3s right after I lose 10.
Possibility of a chop here.
5. Oh,
close.
What do you think of Brittany's game? You commentator a bunch, I'm sure.
I think that this format is actually great for her. I haven't seen her play today at all, but she really likes to find a hand, to find some equity and rip it. And this is such a good format for that. So I would be very curious to see how she would handle herself at a final table.
You'd have to pull out all your tricks for this one, though. Yeah. You had to pull them all out.
So Dan Shack now on fumes here.
Over and over again.
Huh?
I'm gonna watch this over and over again.
And it looks like we've got 8 players over here, so we should have a player from this table heading out to the other table.
I think, is it
I should have known when you didn't jam that you had some.
We're down to 14.
I've got 100 behind.
From aces to 7 deuce offsuit.
Okay.
Hey, if you tell me I'm going to get dealt 2 hands, one of them's going to be aces, the other one's going to be 7 deuce, I can live with that.
You have money behind?
I have 100 behind.
Oh, you have 100 behind.
Coach Collins
Let's do it.
50K.
has a premium. He's going to go with the 3-bet. Not all in.
Look at 18,000.
18K. About a quarter of his chips. All with 9s. Now, I'm a nit Billy, as you know, but I might just fold here. Collins sticking in a quarter of his chips here when he doesn't really have to do that. Looks very strong to me.
Yeah, Erick should be opening wide as the chip leader. I don't know much about Coach Collins, but he is on the button.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I could certainly see continuing here in some capacity. Ale is going to 4-bet.
Well, next hand.
Sort of a quick 4-bet.
33,000.
You think he folds if Lindgren goes all in over that?
If Lindgren does, yeah, maybe. But he's not going to be able to fold to Coach Collins.
No.
Giving himself a price once Collins sends it in, as I assume he will.
Is this posturing, or is he thinking of doing anything aside from that?
I think probably posturing.
Queens.
Which is fine, of course. I'll forced to call it off. 158K pot. Great spot for Coach Collins. And queen on the flop for him. Diamond's not a factor, and so Coach Collins is going to double up.
King 8 of diamonds.
And Ala slips just below 100K. Still plenty of life for him, of course. He was the tournament chip leader at one point.
And Dan Shag held on to his 3 big blinds and folded what would have been the second nut flush. King 8 of diamonds.
You're right. King 8, yep.
It's weird to play 150K pot.
I'm sure he'll find a decent spot to stick it in.
He feels wrong, you know? Give me another one.
See our chip counts here. Erick Lindgren still at the top.
I guess the difference here is there's no ante.
Everybody having so many cards.
There is an ante.
2 hours.
There is an ante.
Yeah, it's a big blind ante. Yep.
So is that pretty automatic to fold the King 8 of diamonds for 3 big blinds?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it can't be that bad to gamble, for sure.
Last 50 hands, how many times we had all in? It feels like half.
I think, honestly, at this table, if you're in the small blind, you get the button next hand, you're going to have several more hands to get it in. Actually, you might, at this table, be able to get some folds. If you rip in your 3 big blinds.
Really?
Maybe occasionally, maybe just enough that it's worth it to try to stick around and find a slightly better spot. Arden Show in the chat says, fun time. Rough with 9 big blinds, no choice. Good luck to everyone left. She says, hope Brittany goes deep with all those chips.
Almost combined together.
Maybe. Definitely too many.
What we got here? A 4 for Zio. He's going to win that one.
We've got another big pot brewing.
Dan all in.
I don't have anything. I'm just giving action.
26K pot. And Dan would have some life in this tournament if he can find a double up here. 2 clubs out there for Ala, though. And Dan, with his pair of queens, he's going to win this one. So he basically triples up here. Now close to the starting stack, which I'm sure he will take. And blinds are going up now. 4,000 big blind, 2K, 4K with a 4K big blind ante.
Tomer, I was going to say you played those aces real well.
Yeah. Skill, that's some skill right there.
Played the flop, turn, and river. Even
Story checks out.
Arden says, I hope Jasper or Ethan have a deep run also.
Yeah, you know, I almost feel a little
So
previous.
Arden rooting for Brittany, Jasper, or Ethan.
But I see pairs and I get a hard on.
With a raise and a
Always nice to have Arden here at HCL, star of
Actually, I didn't have a raise.
Netflix
No, I had a raise.
partner track.
I also thought you could have ace king, and I was fine with that.
Yep. I would even if they both had ace king.
Raise here from Erick. We see Erick raising here under the gun with queen 9 off. Which is interesting.
That hand
Table chip leader. Does get it through.
Missed deal.
Yeah, in a normal tournament, the chip leader applies pressure as often as possible, and people are scared of the chip leader. I don't know if that's true in this field.
I don't think it doesn't work the same way because it's so important to just play for first. So if you see a good spot, get the money in. And if you think that the chip leader is a little bit too wide, that certainly creates some good spots.
Does Travis Kelce look like he cares about somebody?
Looks like a 6-3 deuce flop, 2 diamonds.
Another battle here between Zio and 3Coin.
I was trying to bet that Travis and Taylor.
How cool is 3Coin? He's got the olive in his hand.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's enjoying a Bloody Mary.
I don't know what the price is.
Hell yeah.
I would say like probably 4-1 in favor.
Yeah, it's a big
Playing poker for $1 million like it's nothing. Okay.
Zio put in the call. We went back to the featured table.
Raise from Coach Collins. A couple calls, including Adi with ace-jack. And a queen for Erick. A whole lot going Erick's way so far tonight. Gut shots for everybody now.
Are you surprised Erick didn't bet here?
I didn't see the pre-flop action. I imagine.
Check.
Yeah, he could have bet the turn for sure, right? Ace on the river.
And it's going to cost him. Yeah, Coach Collins raised, the blinds called, check flop, and check turn, and Coach Collins gets home on the river.
He's pipped by Adi though.
Oh, he is pipped by Adi.
Yeah, so Adi's checking it over, assuming that Coach Collins is going to be betting here a lot. He snaps this off. And a very nice pot here for Adi. And Billy, we're down to, I believe, 14 players. You're going to cover the rest of the night. So I will take my leave here, I think.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, we're down at the outer table here. We're close to the final table now. We have, 14 players left. 3Coin just dragged in a pot against Zio, where he had ace high and bet 20K in the river. Zio folded, and 3Coin showed the bluff, did a little dance with ace high, and he is chipping up nicely. 3Coin with over 100K right now. Rampage at this table as well. Rampage has about 39,000, so he's a little short. We got Dr. P with close to 70,000. Jasper looks like he has around 60, maybe 80. Yeah, somewhere in between there. Brittany with over 80,000. Francisco, you never know how many chips he has the way he stacks them. But he's got quite a bit, probably about 90-something thousand there for Francisco. And we have a hand right now with Francisco and Brittany. We'll keep you posted on the action and the stacks down here at the outer table.
Okay, so before I go here, Billy, you have any prediction about who takes this down tonight?
Kind of feels like Erick Lindgren. I will say that Rampage has played very patiently, as has Jasper, believe it or not. So anyone at the outer table, but looking at this main table, I'm thinking Erick Lindgren.
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to pick Lindgren at this point. I could also see, it looks like Zio is stacking up chips on the other table, and I could see him performing really well at the final table as well.
He's probably the best poker player in the field. But then again, he's just going to need to win some flips. And he folded and would have stacked 2 earlier. I don't know if that hand was covered very well.
Which hand was that? Oh, you interviewed him about that.
Yeah, it was a huge pot where if he called, he had Arden dominated and 3Coin dominated.
Wow.
But he folded.
8,000.
Well,
Who's
still
your
a lot to tell the tale.
Charlie?
What's that?
Who do you think is going to win it?
You know what? I was going to take Lindgren, but because you took him, I'm going to take Zio. Zio's my pick. All right, Billy. Thanks so much. Good luck with the rest of this.
Yeah, we'll be doing a pregame show tomorrow. I believe it'll air at 1:30.
We'll be in early in the morning.
Yes. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to a hell of a week.
All right. Thanks, Billy.
Thank you.
Check, check. All right, check, check.
So doing 10, right? Chop.
It's destined to be a chop.
All right, let's check out the chip counts brought to you by Clubs Poker and Casino. Erick Lindgren, the chip leader, 184K. 3-coin right behind him in second. Dan's got some work to do. I believe he has about 6 big blinds.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
I just realized that doesn't account for the outer table. All right, Coach Collins, the lag at the table. Alla also playing very loose aggressive. Dan, Jesse, Eric, and 3-coin right in the middle. And your nits are Audi and Tomer. Can you imagine that? Tomer, a nit. Yeah, tournament format. He's playing correctly. Shout out to Charlie Wilmoth for covering the first half of the show.
All in?
All in.
Jesse all in with the ace jack of diamonds. From the button, that makes it tough to fold this king jack offsuit. Ten big blinds. I'd rather be shoving than calling. Of course, for Jesse, it was closer to 20 big blinds to be shoved. I wonder if Tomer's factoring that in. Great fold. What's up, chat? I couldn't see you before. Let's get after it for the next few hours, as long as this goes. Was there a 6th grade graduation today? Yeah, it was a banger. Thanks for asking. Playing 2K, 4K with a 4K ante. Folds around to Dan in the small blind. With 4 big blinds, he lets it go. Understandable with the 7 tray off.
Okay. Still alive.
Always nice to get a walk,
I didn't have a feeling.
as Alla just did. Am I doing pet shoutouts? I think I'm going to wait for the actual $1 million game for that. I'm opening tomorrow's show. I'll just do pet shoutouts for a few hours to get things going. Yes, I did say Zio's the best player in the field.
Raise 9,000.
You try playing against him. All right, this is a go hand. Queen Jack suited, less than 4 bigs. You don't love that the chip leader opened, but you got to send it in. You know he's going to call.
I call.
And you just hope to get lucky.
There's no 5Ks, right?
No.
I want the ace-4 ever wins this one. I want the queen-jack. Yeah. Yeah. What happened to
Pretty
the other
good
two
flop for the
cards?
queen jack of spades, but
Seems fair.
still need a queen jack spade to win instead of
Good game,
the deuce
Dan.
of diamonds.
Playing with all you guys. Good luck, everyone.
And good game, Dan Shack.
Good see you now.
A legend of the game. Just running bad when it counts. Here's the chip counts brought to you by Clubs Poker and Casino. Erick Lindgren
6 of us.
extends his lead.
Down to 15, I guess.
7 of them.
14.
They can't
Coach
be more
Collins
than
and
7.
Audie, healthy stacks.
We moved a player there. So
Jesse a bit healthier now. Alla's still fine, and Tomer, a little over 8 big blinds, will be looking for a spot to jam. This is not it, however. Raised from the button by Allah, adds 10K to his stack. Hey, Shaun Yaple's in the chat. Say what's up to the guy behind all this. The guy that brought Hustler Casino Live to the Hustler. That's the general manager. Great dude. He's in the chat right now. Shaun Yaple. Say what's up to him. Outer table. Looking very cerebral.
Two racks? Yeah. I got it. Yeah.
It's on me, right?
Yeah. Looks like Jasper opened to 7K.
30,000. 30,900.
I think you're safe. It's close.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, Tomer survives. Say what's up to Barry in the chat. That's hilarious comedy. That's our guy, Barry. If you've been watching this show for a while, he's always in the 5 seat.
All right, we have an all-in out here at the outer table and a call. No, sorry, not a call yet. All right. I guess that's why Dr. P's head is down right now.
Don't influence the action, Ryan. Dr. P is all in.
Dr. P is all in. So Jasper made it 9,000. Oh, Jasper folds ace-jack suited face up. Dr. P says he has him beat. Gets it through. And he moves on.
Very nice commentary there by Ryan Feldman. A min-raise open, then 2 calls. Back to the outer table we go. Back to the main table, the featured table. Queen 7-3 rainbow. Pocket 4s are good. Jesse has a gut shot straight draw. Audie with the under pair. Let's see if Jesse wants to gamble. He does. Imagine this will go check, check. Well, Allah hasn't checked yet. There it is. Great card for Jesse to bluff. His hand kind of looked like middle pair on the flop.
20,000.
There it is, 20K. Gets it through. Well done, Jesse. All right, They turned the lights on in the crystal room. Recoin's got a stack. Those are 5K chips. Jasper is all in. Looks like Brittany folds quickly. Recoin is in.
Let me know when I'm on. All right, we have an all-in and a call out here at the secondary table. Hold up, Sammy. We got pocket jacks for Jasper, ace-6 of spades for 3-coin. 3-coin covers Jasper, so Jasper's at risk. He has, let's see, it looks like 40,000 and change here. 3-coin covers. It's about 70-30 here. Jasper in the lead. 3-coin can't breathe.
Don't mind those graphics.
Let's see a flop, Sammy. Oh my God, what a flop. Yeah, it was all going in on this flop no matter what. 2 pair for 3-coin, a set for Jasper. 2 aces left in the deck for Mr. 3-coin. Or Jasper will double up in a big one. Let's see a turn card. 7 on the turn, nobody has a heart. An ace and an ace only, 2 outs for 3-coin, or Jasper's gonna double. Here we go, let's see a river. Oh, a 10, a big double up for Jasper.
All right, check her out.
Back to the featured table. Ace high is good for Adi.
Check.
He also has a gut shot. Coach Collins has a different gut shot, and Erick has completely whiffed. 30K in the middle. Adi bets 20. Gotta believe this is hand over.
20 large.
It is. All right, these are the chip counts just at this table, brought to you by Clubs Poker and Casino. Erick Lindgren, still the chip leader by far. Jesse and Coach Collins right there with Adi. And Tomer grinding it out. Good for him. To the outer table, players are putting in their small denomination chips, which are hundreds. Dealers love that. Folds around in the small blind, Coach Collins, who just calls with ace-8 suited. Almost. I thought he just had over 100K. Coach Collins might regret not raising his hand before the flop. Because Ola flops a pair. So Coach is going to call the small bet with the backdoor diamond draw. There are no flush draws available. Here comes a good second bet by Ola.
9,000.
Who are you guys rooting for? Let me know in the chat. Old school Erick Lindgren, new school Jasper, Rampage, or Zio? Brittany's the last woman standing, or rather sitting. Tomer, huh? A lot of Tomer fans. Oh, of course, a ton of Rampage fans. Bala sends it in. Blind versus blind. Tomer stays patient. Okay, a lot of Jasper fans. Brittany. Ground ball is not playing, but I get it. All right, it's 2,500 5K with a 5K big blind ante. Turbo structure. 3 coin, yeah. Where more are you rooting for 3 coin? Coach. Audi, okay, so everyone's getting some votes. What about Jesse?
Nice answer.
King 10.
King 10, my favorite hand. I swear to you, it's my favorite hand.
Suited or you don't give it?
No, I don't. Come on. I look like a guy that cares if it's suited or not. No.
Rampage getting short over there.
Just give it to Sometimes you just got to confirm it, though.
There you go, yeah. It's monikered after me in Chicago.
bigs.
Actually, Addie might know about it.
That must have been a hell of a hand, huh?
I've done some things with it. I've done some things with it.
Zio appears to be the chip leader at the outer table. Coloring up.
Chicago.
Looking for some chips. Might have fallen
You a
off the
fan?
table. Oh, just a 5K. No big deal.
Still 32?
1,400.
Ooh, close one. If this is closer than the last one, let's see. Yeah, let's keep you there. Yeah, let's keep you there. Yeah.
Give our production team a
Yeah, I've
ton
got some
of
friends
credit.
out there. One belongs to the Glen Club. We play golf out there.
Right now you're hearing
You're an avid golfer?
the main table
Good stuff.
I don't play as much anymore.
and watching the outer table, but
No, I used to golf like every single day for 3 summers. And
overall it's been
my
a
wingman
hell of a
ended up moving to California, so like.
experiment.
All right, down here on the outer table. Rampage all in. Francisco made it 13,000. Now facing a shove. He makes the call. Rampage at risk with 14 players left. Jack 7 suited for Francisco. Ace 8 suited for Rampage. Can Francisco the Pro get lucky and eliminate the Club WPT Gold Pro Rampage? Let's see a flop. Oh my, a jack in the window. He's got a gutter. A 10 or an ace is what Rampage needs on the turn. Let's see a turn card. Nothing. Only a 10 or an ace, or Rampage will be out of the tournament and we'll have 13 players left. Here we go. Let's see a river. A 6, and that's going to do it for Rampage. Francisco the Pro takes it down, chips up, and now 13 players left.
Damn it. The fan favorite has been busted by the Pro. All right, Jesse way out in front with the 8s. 60K in the middle. Audie's happy to take free cards. That's a boat. Gonna be real hard to get paid if you bet.
40,000 is the bet. One more.
Audie will fold quickly.
One more chip.
Oh, one more chip.
Well, eventually, I should say. There it is.
Good bluff, good bluff.
Nice bluff.
So Francisco, that man busts our guy Rampage. It ain't right, pro. You can see pink in the background, the 9th seat. He really played great this evening. There's a lot more than a 25K satellite for pink, but that's okay.
How many players are there?
25.
I see 6. I see 6 over there.
Sounds like we're down to 12 players.
How many people there? 6?
6. Yeah. Looks like an exit interview right there. So I don't know.
Man, those exit interviews are rough.
What is it, 8 or 10?
Min raise under the gun for Ala with King Queen suited. Coach Collins defends the big blind with the Jack 9 off. Middle pair for Coach Collins. 2 live overs and a gut shot straight draw for that man. Pink's good buddy.
8,000.
Pretty standard call spot here. There it is. And there's one of the overcards Ala was looking for.
All right, check. Yeah, we're about
Queen
to
is
break
good.
and cut off the light. Ron, how long do you have a break?
Could Ala possibly extract any more value?
We're about to take a break soon and color off all the lights. $23 minutes.
In 23 minutes?
Yeah. 8,000. 8,000.
I like this really small bet, targeting exactly what Coach Collins has. Middle pair on the flop.
What's the longest in time?
Now third pair.
They do like, no, way long. 24. Yeah, 24. Maybe like 30 hours.
Coach getting an incredible price, but makes a solid fold. Some would be inclined or induced to turn that Jack 9 into a bluff against such a small river bet. Not sure it would have worked. All right. Those are the chip counts. Tomer with 10 big blinds. Adi with 20. Coach Collins, 22. 30 for Ala. And Erick and Jesse with the healthiest stacks.
$11.
You have a stack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Colorado, right?
Yeah, I shouldn't be
okay,
hiding
sorry.
it that way. Should go that way.
And 2 stacks of green.
Pocket aces for Ala. Of course, he will be 3-betting. Question is to what amount. from 11 to 29. The chip leader does not like to get 3-bet by the big blind. I'm sure Erick Lindgren knows this is not light. Of course, 5-4 suited, a great hand to crack. A big pair. And Erick Lindgren is going to gamble.
29, right?
Spot has ballooned to 65,500.
Let's go.
About 1.5 times that behind effective. Absolutely nothing out there for the chip leader. Small bet or check is in order here with these stacks. Oh, that's a third of the pot, and this one is almost certainly over. Erick's taking his time to dissuade Olive from doing this too often. He has no idea that it was just the best possible starting hand. I see over 15,000 of you watching right now. Only 2,600 likes. What's up with that? Please hit that thumbs up immediately if you haven't done so already. Helps the show out quite a bit. It boosts the algorithm, and we really want to do that ahead of tomorrow, which is the first day of the $1 Million Game 3. We appreciate it. So a loose open here, 10-7 offsuit. Jesse calls with the ace-9 offsuit and is a 2-1 favorite in position against perhaps a tilted table chip leader who gets a very nice flop. Top pair and a gut shot. Middle pair for Jesse. Just a bluff catcher, so he checks it back. Brick on the turn, and Erick will begin betting, you would have to think. Whatever this is, Jesse's gonna need to call. 20K. Unless an ace or a 9 peels off on the river, this is nice bounce back for Erick Lindgren. Makes it straight. He will be back over the 200K threshold at the conclusion of this one. That's a third pot. Jesse doesn't love it. Can't blame him.
Call.
Puts him a call. Here's the bad news, Jesse.
Straight.
Wow.
He was mad at Allah, so he raised with 10-7 offsuit, flop top pair and checked it. Then he bet it, and then he rivered a straight. Damn it. 3 coin, hanging tough. With the Sharks.
You didn't even need the straight, man. The 10 would have been
All right.
fine.
Good? Yeah. All right, we're at the outer table here. I'm going to do a chip count update. We're in a hand right now, but just giving you a little update. 3-Coin is stacking up over here. He's got about 138,000 chips. Zio with about 155,000. Dr. P, 85,000. Francisco, about 40,000. Brittany with 76,000. And Jasper has about 120,000. That's the update here at the outer table. Now let's go back up to the feature table.
Fairly even stacks at the outer table. And Ryan Feldman just confirmed that that's our chip leader, the legend, Erick Lindgren. And he's about to get a bunch more, perhaps. Raises to 11K. Jesse just saw that he was doing this with 10-7 offsuit. He's all in with the ace-6 suited.
I call.
And there's the bad news.
All right, see him, boys. Ace on the heat.
2-1 dog is Jesse.
I just need a 6.
And if Erick Lindgren holds here, he will have a commanding chip lead, not only on his table mates, but on the entire field. Neither player has a heart, obviously. So they could chop with one more heart on the river. Instead, Erick Lindgren.
Hey, nice to meet you, brother. Good game. Good game.
Good game, guys.
Up to 336,500.
For the hundreds again.
More than twice what any of his opponents have at this table or the outer table. Let's go old school. E-Dog. Those are the chip counts. What's up, Hannah Scorsese? Nice to see you in the chat.
Oops.
What a sequence of events that was.
Eric, if Jesse doesn't shove, I shove, and I beat you.
You would have beat me?
I had 10 Jack Diamond.
You had what?
10 Jack Diamond.
It's weird how these things work out, you know?
Yeah.
you had
a heart?
His guardian angel sat right next to him.
Eric raised with 5-4 diamonds.
That's tournament poker, though, you know.
Got 3-bet by Allah and gambled.
It takes so many factors to pull these things off. It's crazy.
Flop nothing, had to fold.
Changes it all.
Yeah. It's got to be your day, and then you got to not mess it up.
Opened a not so great starting hand, 10-7 offsuit. Quasi cooler Jesse. And then picked up ace-king suited when Jesse was ready to put it all in.
All in?
Good luck, all in.
All in.
Tomer, all in with
do you
pocket
know,
aces.
400.
That's a good fold by Arden.
It's getting a little old, to be honest. Ace. Golly.
Dang.
I see Brazil got in the chat.
Is it 3 or 25? The small blind.
We miss you out here, man. Next year, you got to do it. Three-coin has no hat on. That means he's ready to battle.
That's neat.
I thought you were going to let me down earlier when I had to
Looks like
die.
Dr. P opened a 12K. Brittany called from the big line. King, 3 deuce, rainbow. Let's go. I imagine Brittany checked. Let's see if Dr. P got about a 5K. Nope. 8K. 10K. Plenty of K. Brazil God, what do you think of your buddy Pink's performance today? He really gave it his all. And I'm not talking about effort. There's Adi. That's Coach Collins. Coach is wrestling. Yeah, Northwest.
All in?
Adi's all in. Ace 4 offsuit.
All in. You're all in too? Yeah.
It's easy to go all in when you got everyone covered 2 times over. Will the rich get richer, or will Adi have a stack at the conclusion of this one? Magic. Six is still good on the flop. Adi drawing to an ace. Steady makes a 4.
Good game, Addy.
Good game.
Thank you. See you, buddy.
And must be nice. Erick Lindgren just reaches over and grabs
He's a wrecking ball.
Adi's
Your day.
stack.
Don't mess it up. Hey, yep.
One in.
We probably need player.
415,900 in chips for Erick Lindgren. No one else in the field even has 200K. I expect him to bulldoze until someone.
Let's move another player.
Until we get player.
See you around, brother. One more player. Nice to meet you.
Built a hefty stack to battle with. All right, Zio's racking up. He's calling it a night. He's just taking his profit and leaving. No.
Who's coming here?
Zio.
He's getting moved.
Are we going to combine at 9, Ryan, or 8?
To the feature table, and
Zio.
Can't imagine the players.
We got a bad draw. Yeah, very bad.
Yep. They can't love getting Zio.
We all got a bad draw. We all did.
They would have preferred to get that man, Francisco the Pro, or Dr. P.
I forget a lot of things really easy. Best player left, probably. Yeah, he's probably the best player left. Honestly, yeah. One time. All right.
Or even Britain.
Appreciate it.
You hear them saying, damn it, we got the best player from down there.
You were calling all ins and you didn't even have
luck of
half
the
your
draw.
ammo behind?
Are you the big That's cocky as
Fucking
shit.
sicko. Yeah, I'm the big blind. Small blind, whatever.
Small blind.
7.
7. You signed a little bit too, right?
Me?
How much do you have, Zio?
Francisco the Pro. He won't miss Zio. Blinds are 2,500, 5K, with a 5K big blind ante. Jasper either straddled or raised the 10K. I assume he just raised. Pro jam. Jasper called.
One more final table.
Ace 3 against.
I believe in magic.
Can anyone see? Is that 6s?
Hello.
It's 7s. Ace 3 suited against 7s. Will the Pro get lucky and double up? Or will Jasper?
All right, we got Francisco, ace 3 suited, all in. Jasper, pocket 7s. And Jasper covers, so Francisco at risk, ace 3 suited, versus pocket 7s, Francisco and Jasper. Let's see a flop. King 4-4. Right now, Francisco needs an ace. If Francisco busts here, we will be down to 9 players and the final table. Let's see a turn card. Ooh, Queen of Clubs. A lot of cards can help Francisco here. He can hit an ace, he can hit a queen, or he can hit a club that is not a 7. Yes. So, no, he can't. Oh my God, I read the board wrong. He cannot hit a queen. I was wrong. Whoops. All right, he can hit a club that's not a 7 or an ace. A queen will not help. All right, let's see a river. 9 of clubs, Francisco with the double up. Francisco, your thoughts?
I'm a pro, man.
Eloquent. What a bad river card for
Francisco. Oh, there you go. Good luck.
extremely pleasant Jasper in the 1 seat. But Francisco said it best. I'm a pro, man. And that's what pros do. They bink the river. They eat their sweatshirt after going all in with ace-3 and getting called by 7s.
Misha. Back over here. Deal?
They flop nothing, turn a flush draw, and get home on the river. They should be down to 1 table very soon. As soon as one more player busts.
Here, can you flip this for?
They'll all be up here.
You want to move over that way?
All right, that's good.
Yeah.
Like here?
So I'm C6, so
Yeah.
isn't that here?
Yeah, in between these lines.
Okay.
Are we going to combine at 9? Or
Yeah.
Am I first? Oh, I apologize, guys.
Interesting. Chip leader folds the queen deuce suited under the gun in a short-handed game. Opens the door for Coach Collins to get in there with the ace-4 off. Tomer facing the min raise. Preserves his chips.
Cocktails, anyone?
What are the payouts? First place, $1 million. And the seat in the $1 million game.
10 per hand right now? One hand, 10 per hand?
Yeah.
Second place,
Is it 9
$150K.
final table, or is that what they're doing? Or?
Third, 75.
Makes
Fourth,
sense, right?
50.
I suppose. Is it 5 and 5 or 5 and 6?
I'm sorry, who's the big one? Oh, okay, apologize.
It's 5 and 5.
5 and 5 right now, so we combine? Okay. Thank you.
Oh, Erick is not defending to the min raise with the 6-3 off. Has the massive chip leader. Jasper's still doing okay. One card away from having all the chips that are in front of the pro right now as well, however. And Brittany just cruising along all day long. Starting to get serious.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A lot of laughter, joking around earlier. They can smell the millie.
30,400. Wow.
This guy. This guy.
All right, we got all in on the call.
No aces this
Coin
time.
flip situation here.
Ready for action.
2 live overs and a flush draw for Ala. 55% equity. Okay, there's a safe card for Tomer. He is now a 2-1 favorite with the red ace-9, and he does not fade the jack. You play all day.
I believe in magic.
You play your A+ game.
It's strong. It's hard to beat.
Yeah, for sure.
It's hard to beat magic. Good game, brother. Nice
You
to meet
lose
you,
the
man.
flip, and you're gone.
Yes, good playing. Good game.
Good game, buddy. It was
That's
a pleasure
tournament
talking to you
poker.
and meeting you, brother.
All right, and I believe we'll be combining now. Erick Lindgren over 400K, and now Allah is healthy once more. Coach Collins.
Yeah, I'm glad someone said it.
160. Unfortunately for Hook, Mike has dust. Oh, he rips it on him. Huge play. Wow. Repping a boat. Oh my God. No blockers, no nothing. Oh, it gets it through. That was for Doyle. Doyle, if you're watching, oh my God.
You didn't even
Just,
have, like...
You never played with him before? I'm speechless right now. Chat is going absolutely ballistic. But did you account for the 10 deuce off Doyle Brunson highlight reel?
Well, you love pain, huh? You just
Texas
you brought that
Mike
thing. Like, I'm gonna wave
paying
that
homage to the legend Doyle
like you do.
Brunson with that incredible all in
Typical Sadie
in last year's $1 million game.
nuances to it.
He'll be here tomorrow
Yeah.
to open this year's $1 million game.
For sure.
Texas Mike.
I'm excited to see what he does with it next year. Seriously. Iron out all the kinks, have tournament chips in play, all that stuff.
You're in C3. It's nine-handed.
I don't know. I personally think this is badass.
Oh, pick card. One. You're in C1. Your favorites.
So there's 16K of you watching right now. How many will be watching
Oh, I got the hot seat. Hell yeah.
when it's the actual $1 million game? Texas Mike, Alan Keating, Peter,
We can slide it. It's going to be 1K.
Steve,
Hold on.
We'll slide it.
and others.
On the way. Get them racked. Yes, they have racks. Yeah, just wait.
All right. And then we're breaking and then starting, and or are we just seating and going?
Yeah.
We're
Here,
gonna
do it now.
break real quick, and then we're going to start again.
Okay.
But let's get everyone our seats first.
Okay.
So take our microphones off again?
No, they just turn them off from production. You don't need to
They changed the little pack on it.
Yeah.
They just changed the little pack on
Player
it.
breaks are a great time
One,
to hit that
Keep your mics
thumbs
on,
up.
guys. We'll get it fixed. David, you coming down?
You're right, Priel Key. All right, all the remaining players will be seated at this table.
I was doing this right now. I know. Jibber, I'm just giving you a hard.
The final table,
Yeah, sure. Give me the whatever you have.
one of the 9 will win $1 million.
Right, and then give me the rack, yeah?
What the fuck?
Nah, then just hold on to it. Just keep this one. This one too.
And then here we go.
Whatever seats they were in before. You can put that one on right there. What number is that, David? 9. You can put 9 on it. It's on the rail.
One, and let me get
How many?
All right. I'll just take that.
All right, while they're doing this, let's do a little Q&A in the chat.
I won't have any green left.
You guys hit the thumbs up,
We're gonna get
and then you can ask questions. I'll answer
Yeah.
to the best of my ability. Did I mention Alan Keating will be here tomorrow?
It's good? Yeah. How much did you take?
Huh?
How much is that?
That's 100.
100,000 total? 30.
The #1 draw in poker.
I'm just counting it, Magic. Give me a second.
He'll be here.
40, 44.
Is this a cash game? It's a satellite to a cash game, a very large cash game, the $1 million
Oh, dude,
game.
I'm doing my. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I didn't know 82. Yeah, you're right. You're doing a good job, man. Keep it up.
How many entries? Well, it takes 40 entries of 25K to get to $1 million.
We only have 5 minutes.
And then we had 275K more. So that sounds to me like 51 entries. Any chance Negroni shows up? I mean, there's always a chance. The way these things work typically, these $1 million games, is Feldman scrambles to get an incredible lineup. And then when others around the world see the lineup, they want in. We've had Tony G and Rob Young join us late. So yeah, there's a chance that anyone joins. Who do I think is getting felted first tomorrow? That's a great question. I hate to say it, but maybe Peter?
I lost the whole sacrifices. Pretty nice. Sure. Where is it?
What's the lineup?
How much do you have?
I don't know if tonight's winner is playing tomorrow or not. I do know that Pav will be here. He's played on the $1 million game before. He has tons of action. He loves to gamble. He's great. That's Pav. Jack will be here.
67-7.
Jack is capable of going all in any hand at any time.
What seat did you get?
Steve will be here.
He needs a draw. Frequent needs a draw.
The guy who looks like the dad who lives next door, but often owns the pros.
4. All right, so who's left?
All right. What's your name?
Peter will be here as mentioned. Texas Mike.
Well, I feel great.
And Alan Keating.
$1
Airball will be here Wednesday. There's a chance he'll be here tomorrow.
I feel great.
6. Okay.
At least be part of this game.
You think you can win it?
I always think I can win. I never lose my...
Talking to the microphone, pro.
Who are you? One more question.
Yeah.
Is there anyone at the table that you're like afraid of or worried about?
Oh, no. I think I'm the best in this table. I'm not afraid of nobody. Honestly.
Awesome. That was awesome. Thank you. Jasper, can you do something real quick, please? Yeah, for sure. Thank you. All right, just say your name, where we're at, and how you're feeling.
Hey guys, I'm Jasper, and then I have like 65 pictures. I lost a huge pile right before I came to find it.
That's a fake microphone.
It's a big line between, right? Good luck, man.
Awesome. Doctor?
I'm Dr. P. I have about 20 big blinds. I'm feeling great. Let's run it.
Awesome. He already did it.
I did.
Thank you.
That's Nathan Ramirez, superstar on the production team here for Hustler Casino Live. All right, back to the questions. No Rampage? No, Rampage played fantastic all day long and busted maybe a half hour ago, unfortunately. What else you guys got? This is the honor system. You're not asking a question unless you hit that thumbs up.
Give me all your whites.
All we do is a 7, though. We'll color them all.
Did the Raiders have a good draft?
Sure. You need a bigger rack. It's a bigger rack.
7-7, right? That's right.
Does Nathan Ramirez have nice boxers? Absolutely.
Could you give Jasper
67-7 for Jasper.
Well, I buy you in. I'll think about it.
Dr. P, how much you got there?
I have about
So Santos, another guy that's not scheduled to play, but wouldn't surprise me at all if he showed up. And they would certainly let him play.
Man, we got a story to tell back home, don't we? Damn right we do.
75.
Who's the lady? It's Brittany.
I got that. 85. How many greens there?
Last woman sitting.
6, I think.
91, and that's yours?
Yeah.
This is Whose 700 is that?
That's mine.
Okay, 91,000, and what do you have in your hand?
91.4.
91.4 for Dr. P.
10 Ready? Chip up 10.
What do I think about Shedeur Sanders falling to the 5th round? I don't understand it. I don't know.
She has 10 behind, right?
Yeah, with the
38.
I don't know what that's about.
110, 120.2. 120.2 for Brittany.
6,000.
So my 6,000 is here.
Do I think Alan Keating is Batman in real life? No. Alan Keating is the guy Batman's scared of.
I mean, there's a couple of us at the same level.
So I have 16 more.
Oh, so he has 6 more? Add
Hey,
6
this chat likes this Q&A, don't they?
Oh, okay, never mind.
87.
20.
You will bring 20 to me.
87-7.
87.7 for
How
Francis.
many players left? 9.
Got it. Say your name, where we're at.
Hold on, let's hear Zia. first.
Brittany and Dr. G.
Hey, what's up? It's Leo. We are the final table for the $1 million game. I probably average and just trying to get lucky and get a good spot. Good. Alright, well, we got the DGAF.
Yeah, I do. 3 coin. We're at the NFC game to go to the Super Bowl. We are wild card, and we're going to stay a wild card. Snap, 3 coin. Everybody else, good luck.
Erick is.
Who am I rooting for?
That was awesome.
In the $1 million game or this?
4.
In this,
5-4.
I really like Jasper.
They already did right here.
Yeah.
He's just the most pleasant kid you'll ever come across, so it's hard to not root for him. But I can make a case for everyone at the table.
You know? Yeah.
Zio, of course, was my co-commentator during my first
Yeah,
stint here on Hub 16 Live. Got to root for my boy. 3 coin is the action guy.
I need 2 more.
Always root for the action guy.
Don't let me run out of ice or coconut water, please. Thank you.
Dr. P will save your life.
Yeah, it'd be great.
If you're dying at the poker that's worth rooting for. Francisco the Pro, I can't figure out a reason to root for him. No, I'm just kidding. It's the HCL Red, HCL legend. Brittany, last woman sitting, that's easy. Easy to root for her. Erick Lindgren, old school.
You want breaking this piece of chocolate off? Go ahead.
Meeting the present.
Give
Love
some
to see
energy.
it.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't need that much.
Alla's part of the Chicago crew.
Perfect size.
Love the Chicago crew. Easy to root for him.
Let Chicago win my way, baby. Boom.
And Coach Collins is a coach. Bettering kids' lives. That's what's up, Coach Collins. There. I'm rooting for all of them. What other questions you guys got?
We should put the 900 weekend night. How we do?
No, we're gonna do a race up.
Do I think Brittany will marry you? If not, what about Arden Show?
Don't do the 5.
I think no.
Excuse me when Francisco starts talking.
And
I
Biggest color-up scheme from mine, right?
highly doubt it.
Not gonna matter. I love it. You're such a genuine person.
Shoot your shot. Where can you bet on those? That's a great question.
That's maybe
Maybe
luck
Kalshi.
of the Irish too.
Maybe they'll have lines up going to the $1 million game
He makes his
tomorrow.
own luck, though.
We played through crazy pot today. The one with me was crazy. I think that's nice.
I know. You
Biggest $1 million game pot.
Thank you.
I had 3 stacks.
I don't know. Will it be bigger than the one Tom Dwan won against Westside Wesley?
6, 15, 19.
That's a big question. I'm not sure about that.
Can you get some air going over here? Air.
What do you have for
Hot.
16?
Hot.
Use 4,000.
Magic or Jesse?
You got achievement? Yeah, achievement. 4,000? More.
What do you mean? I don't understand that question. Could you repeat the question in a way that I can understand? Am I afraid of ghosts? Absolutely.
35.
You have chips behind? No chips behind you, right?
Airball is in the building.
Okay, Zio has
Playing some cash on the
85 plus 40
casino
is-
floor.
Oh, how much did you say? One what?
130.
133.1.
Yeah.
85, 125, 133.
What time
Change that.
do we start streaming tomorrow? 1:30 p.m. with the pregame show
Yes. 97 what?
hosted by
Yes, correct.
Charlie Wilmoth, close to broke Kieran, and myself.
Flip 100, everybody 100, and then
And the countdown starts at 3:30.
big car.
And the action,
And then we do for 200.
the Millie 3 starts at 4 p.m. Pacific.
I'll give you 100 in your pocket, right?
What's my favorite hand?
Okay.
My girlfriend's right. I mean,
Okay. You're right.
10-9 suited.
16? So
Yeah,
56,
16.
how many reds?
Mickey was playing. Yeah, Mickey played earlier.
91 fours that we have a
Give a couple interviews.
Okay.
Love Mickey Mays.
87, sure. Okay, and 20, 30, 110, 2.
Is Brittany a gazillionaire?
405.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, she has.
87.9, 87.9.
For you?
Sorry, yeah.
What do we have for Francisco? 87.9.
Yeah.
87.9. All right. And then
4054.
4054 for her.
I'm trusting that everyone who's asking a question right now hit that thumbs up.
Yeah. Hold it. Yeah.
Looks like we're about to get the cards back in the
I
air.
gotta make sure chips are right.
Thanks for your patience.
We gotta make sure the chips
I
are
believe this
right.
is the first
you're
tournament
the
ever
favorite at
streamed
the
on
table.
Hustle Casino Live.
Being the pro? You beat
Ryan
him up?
Feldman has been running around like a chicken with his head cut off all day
How
long.
long did you, when did you say that? 3 years ago?
And he's done a hell of a job.
Yeah, 3 years.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have a $3 million pot.
We can keep our phone.
I don't disagree.
And I can't really
Can we keep the phone?
Yeah, phones.
decide what I think on that.
Oh, King, come on. Oh.
Everybody give up any phones and electronics, no ear pods.
I guess with Texas Mike Peter and Alan Keating all at the same table,
I've got one in my pocket. Let me get
we could blow that out of the water tomorrow.
Anyone have a smartwatch?
Oh, mine.
Screw it. I'm going with, yeah.
You may put it in here. You
What blind?
Oh, no problem.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yes,
Is this the final table? Absolutely.
Max really good out
Those are the payouts.
Oh yeah, that's right.
5 of these players
He predicted it.
will leave with nothing but a story to
I'm still
tell
with you. You guys never gave it back.
after a long day of grinding it out. 4 will get paid.
Oh man.
Is Henry in the $1 million game? Not yet. I could see him
I
joining.
came to the table with 180, and then 3 hands in. I
Will we
lost,
get
200K
50K
bucks.
concurrent viewers tomorrow? Easily.
And poker is
Easily.
fucking sick. But it's so exciting that it's that sick.
Oh, it is.
When my heart hasn't raced in fucking years. I finally feel like I'm
Besides
alive
Brittany,
again.
who smells the best at the table? Not Francisco. Probably not the coach. The rest of them.
Someone's gonna play heads up for 950.
No offense to Reclaim, but I don't think it's
Beat
you
yourself in those
either.
chips already.
Erick Lindgren's a little too old. Maybe Jasper? Okay, cards are back in the air. The chip leader raises to 13K with ace-5 suited. Jasper on the button with ace-5 suited.
I don't know how to play tournaments. Fuck.
Is he the button? Looks like small one. He folds. Okay, he was the button, but the button wasn't in the right place.
Medium.
I had the same hand.
It was suited. Not suited though. Suited, no.
Yes, I will be commentating the $1 million game.
I just don't want to come here and then lost in the first hand. It takes like an hour to
Chip counts brought to you by Club Poker and Casino. There you see it in terms of big blinds. Erick Lindgren way out in front with 70 bigs. Paula in second place with 30. Zio in third. Brittany in fourth. So the top 4 get paid. Will that make Zio and Brittany a little more selective with their 20 big blind stacks?
Right, 12,000.
Or will they be playing for first? We're about to find out. Zio opens to 12K. There's Dr. P. What's he tanking with? Ah, he had ducks. Understandable. Think it over. Pro has the number 1, and Zio is about to double up his buddy.
34,000.
Pocket 10s with these stacks is an all-in, no doubt about it.
How much do you have, Francisco? I have 87 total.
87 total?
I have a
Final table,
This would be beyond impressive
47 more.
if Zio can get away from these pairs.
I can't see what you have.
Which one?
The 10-8.
Can't imagine
What do you have?
anything but all-in. There it is.
And the call.
Here's the call. Here's the bad news.
I don't like that.
You're giving like you were beat already. It's hard.
Francisco has history of getting it in with aces against 10s on this show and losing.
All in.
we can see
Oh, because of Bill Klein, right?
that there are no 10s left in the deck.
That's why I know it's 9.
Bill Klein beat me.
Zio's going to need to make a
million
straight
with that
or
hand.
flush with his pocket pair. All right, he can hit runner, heart.
No!
And now he's drawing dead. Francisco doesn't know it.
Don't scare me. Can
He
you
just
shut
moved
up, man?
way up the ranks.
You had the nightmare, right?
Yeah, me and Bill Klein, we win a big hand.
Like a 500K pot, all in free. Yeah, they said Bill Klein snap always 10.
525,000.
500K 10 wins, right?
And then Bill Klein said one time.
One time.
Okay, now Pro is in third place with 29 bigs and Zio down to 9 bigs.
Francisco, what's the case 10?
That was a cooler.
55.
Absolutely nothing Zio could have done about it.
10 big ones.
And that's not sarcasm for once.
82.
9 big blinds.
Face, like he has a better hand. That's all
He's nervous.
Not out of it
He's been in
yet.
that spot before. 10s versus 8s.
Just need to win your next all in.
Is this still a nightmare or no?
Or somehow.
Not anymore.
I never.
That's why poker's
Have them all fold.
That's why poker's still alive.
Yeah. How much?
This game. There's another game like this.
We will be streaming until we have a
I
winner.
was going to show him and said, you want to run 2 times? If I show the aces, maybe he say yes. If I show the aces. I'm going to show, but
Yeah, I think so.
the
You're
thing
showing
was
pretty
so,
quick, and then you might say
the
yes.
thing was so quick, so don't give me
I
chance
don't
to.
think so. Like all the money go to charity anyways. So I don't think
It's true, this is a charity game. I forgot about that.
Over 16K watching now. Do us a favor, hit that thumbs up. Let's boost the algorithm.
He even played 200 buying tournaments.
He's done with this picture.
On the eve of the Millie Trey.
Some good luck now.
Jasper all in with ace queen suited.
I have like 60. Yes. Monster.
Gets it through, and that's a decent result.
I need your help, Francisco. What's wrong? Give me half of your stack, and then I'll share like 10% of my winning.
Oh, too tall. No worries.
Hey, Raver Poker's in the chat. He's put in a ton of work
Heavy breathing in
ahead of the Millie Trey. Say what's up to him. Ask him about the pregame show tomorrow. Who he thinks will win the most on night one.
All in 65, I think.
All right, Zio is all in with his tournament life at risk and pocket 8s. Jasper all in as well, and look at the Pro catching fire at the final table.
All in.
And Brittany's all in as well. A super cooler. 8s, ace jack, kings, and ace king. Francisco the Pro, a coin flip against the field.
Come on, one time!
Jasper in bad shape.
Come on!
Zio looking for an 8.
Hold it.
And Brittany, of course, looking for an ace.
Let's just go get him, baby, get him.
One time!
Everybody should fold, right?
Yeah. The hearts. Of course.
This one I should fold now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, maybe 2. Maybe I should
Francisco
fold
the
this
Pro
one.
might be in second
I made it
place
to the money
after this
already.
one.
So sick.
And really
Jack,
close
Jack.
to Erick Lindgren.
Or maybe a straight. Sammy, one time. All right.
Doctor, one time!
Come on. Ace, king, queen.
Is crazy.
No, I mean.
Fucking up and hitting 8. Quadruple up.
Brittany
Oh, can't believe it.
with the ace king.
King is coming. How about the king come? One king left?
The Pro from celebrating to 0% equity. Jasper needs a jack.
That's poker.
King is dead.
Zio needs an 8.
That's
Jasper could also chop with a 9 or 3. What will it be, Sammy?
No.
A 7. Brittany now in second place with a very healthy stack.
not cover you. Yeah? Sammy covers.
Wow.
I think it's time for the pro to say, that's poker.
Oh my God.
Man, it's close though.
Good game, Zio.
Poker car crash. That was a big car crash.
90, 108.
And Jasper.
How about him?
670. It's covered here. 108.
I'll keep it down.
And just like that, we're down to 7.
Great play.
90, 182.
We are 3 away from the money. Jasper played great all day long. Very understandable rejam there. Just ran into kings and ace-king behind.
Very nice hand.
Oh, that's a crazy fucking setup.
Don't forget about these down here too.
There's more. We got closer to the money, didn't we?
Even him having eight.
Chip counts brought to you by Clubs Poker and Casino. There you see it. Erick Lindgren, the chip leader, but he's got company, and her name is Brittany.
I'm going to try to cash it in tonight.
All at third place. Might he want to let some of those shorter stacks bust before he gets too involved?
Wow.
I've never seen 4 people get all in that fast.
Definitely something to consider.
Oh, you knew everybody was called with a king.
So she's not going to
3
take.
people all in already.
If I had her hand, I might tank. Because somebody has a pair and somebody has an ace.
Yeah.
What a hand.
I sure am glad I had
It's important to win.
the button. Kept me out of all that mess.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All in.
Just need to fold it.
Okay, good luck.
All right, the pro has sent in his 10 big blind stack with pocket 8s.
It's about 60, right?
45 in the red. 55.
Erick's considering
61 and change.
getting in there with king 10.
35.
He's got Alla behind.
6.
And Alla's got plenty of chips. That forces Erick out, and Alla will be folding as well.
Bernie,
the pro lives to fight another hand.
Call one time, man.
How big hand? He doesn't have any.
No, you're behind.
And he says that he doesn't have any.
Yeah, sure.
I believe you, doctor. He had a steam hand. Yeah.
Okay. Of these 7 left, who do you guys want to see in the $1 million
I
game?
think that's what you're telling me.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I didn't want him to have a hand. I got a problem.
Guys, good luck.
All
This
be
is fun.
interesting for different
yeah.
reasons.
Heck yeah.
Somebody's going to give him hell tomorrow.
Dang right.
Right?
Hey, you know what? The team that comes up that doesn't have a week off is always better.
That's right.
Yeah, it's quite the pay jump from second to first, from 150K to $1 million.
我可能是第一、第二。
3 people all in and she called. Ace kings. You are the best of it, yeah. What
We're playing 3K, 6K with a 6K ante. The pro limps in from the hijack. The jack
Get
10
that man some
suited.
chips. Get him some chips.
Alla raises from the small blind with king 9 suited, and the pro puts in the call. Heads up to the flop we go. 52K in the middle. The pro has
Don't
just
forget about it. Bring him 200.
a little bit more than that behind, and what a flop. What an action flop. Top pair and a straight flush draw for Francisco. Open ender and a better flush draw for Alla,
Wow, what a hand.
Goodness gracious.
which makes him a 61-39 favorite.
Jasper, wish us luck.
Do so hard. Do so hard.
This is a crazy flop. Jesus.
That is a crazy flop.
Do so hard.
Sammy not rusty at all.
Oh,
That is a
no.
tough card for the pro.
No, I'm behind.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
You need
I'm done.
a jack.
Nice turn for you.
No, you don't. You need a 10 or a 9.
Oh, I you got it.
No, you don't got nothing.
Good hand.
Thanks, Francisco.
That's poker.
It's poker,
That's
buddy.
poker.
Have fun, man.
Take care.
For sure.
Hey, Francisco.
What a guy, Francisco the pro.
You're the man.
Unlucky shit, that was a big
Smiling.
board for both our heads.
Win or lose.
What a Alex. Will, nice to meet you.
buddy.
Midwest brother.
Keep in mind,
Yes, sir.
he got it all in 4 ways in a huge pot with pocket kings against ace king, ace jack, and
It
eights,
feels like that.
Take it all the low
Give it a
cards
shot.
out.
and got
All
third
those cards
place.
gone.
Want to give it a shot?
3 coin big blind.
Down to 6.
6 and 6. Thank you.
Raise 20,000.
Oh, too much.
Too much, Rick.
Raises to
Want to take it
20K.
back?
Just enough.
You want to take it back?
Not bad.
Yeah. Half.
Pocket kings.
I think Brittany's got added some game to her game.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
She's got that table talk.
Too much. Hey, she knows English when she got her game in.
How much does Brittany have behind?
180.
180, okay.
Wow, 180 behind. Woo, that's good.
Yeah, 5th place is the bubble.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
We're 1 away from the bubble.
You get about 220, Chi-Town?
260.
So with 10 big blinds,
That was
Coach
crazy.
Collins
Felt like I was in Casino
elects to min raise instead of jam on the button with an ace and a mystery card. Got to imagine it's a very good mystery card. Dr. P has a very nice hand. Puts in the call. Heads up to the flop we go. Not much for Dr. P to like on the queen 5-4. 1 spade. What do we think Coach Collins has? I think he's got a really strong hand. Pre-flop at least. Could be ace king. Might be pocket aces. I wonder if we're gonna find out.
Yeah, well.
I think Sammy's gonna show us.
We didn't get 2 cards. I'm gonna show them to camera, please. No, don't be afraid.
Don't show those 2 queens. Don't show them too much.
You got it?
Then I get them.
It was aces. I knew it. The min raise off the 10 big blind stack.
Fan over here where you little air on this side.
Nice try,
I'm burning
Coach
up.
Collins.
Some air.
Well, he did get some action he wouldn't have got otherwise.
There's one right there.
He won 6K more than had
That
he
one
just
in
jammed.
across the whole table. I'll get up for you in second, third card. I'll help you out.
Thank you.
6 to go.
Can you plug that fan in?
All right, 3 coin.
Forward a little bit.
A nice starting hand on the button. Opens to 16K and takes it down. Chipping up is the gentleman from Texas.
I'm gonna take the clothes off instead of put some on this time.
Yeah, take your clothes off, man. It's the satellite to the $1 million game. Anything goes. 3 coin. Yes, this is the final 10. It's the final 6.
It's a little much.
18,000 watching.
Raise to 12,000.
Gold with the big game on deck. In less than 20 hours.
No, that's fine. Perfect. I feel like they're gonna blow.
Hala opens for a min raise. Flops top 2 against Erick's flush draw. Check, bet, call. What will the turn be, Sam? Sammy. Deuce giving Erick a straight draw to go along with his flush draw. He could win with any diamond. 4 of 4 on the river. Got to imagine Ola's going to size up here. So many draws available. He does. 24K and Erick. A 3-to-1 dog. Not quite getting that price, but he's a gambler. Puts in the call and hits both the straight and the flush. He would have preferred an offsuit 4, but this one will work. Can he possibly get any value?
45.
Everything got there. Ola just wondering if Erick made a worse 2 pairs somehow. Would he really bet it on this river card? Looks like he's going to get to the right decision. He does.
I had it.
He looks across the table and sees the old school pro. Realizes he's not up against his buddy Pink, and therefore he needs to fold the ace-queen. More good fortune for E-Dog, Erick Lindgren. Coach Collins with 15 big blinds is going to send it in with 10s, just like Zio did. Will he run into aces? No, he runs into ace-king. Brittany puts in the call.
And the shoves for how much? Oh, okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I see it.
Coin flip. Coach Collins needs to dodge an ace or a king.
It's a hot hand right now.
He wants to stay in this thing. He is successful on the flop. Neither player has a diamond, so you don't got to worry about the backdoor flush. There's one diamond. Ace or king for Brittany. Instead, Coach Collins gets a timely double up.
Car crash.
Yep. Wonder if all his wrestlers and coaches are watching right now.
90,300.
As he moves into 4th place and a healthy 33 big blind stack. Brittany's still doing fine with 45. And Erick way out in front. Dr. P will be shoving soon, you'd have to think. 9 big blinds. A lot of people rooting for Coach Collins. You gotta love a guy who devotes his life to helping others, guiding them. Dr. P didn't want to jam with ace-3 offsuit and 9 big blinds. I think some would have. That opens the door for Erick to open the button with 10-4 suited. Olive folds the king-9 against the chip leader. The rich get richer. What's 3-coin doing? He has put on a show today from start to finish. I realize you guys didn't get to see all of it because much of it was downstairs, the outer tables. But I promise you, he's been action and entertainment from the jump. Brittany, pocket aces, just lost a big pot. Opens for a min raise. And 3 coin has a very strong starting hand in general. Just not here. He puts in the call. 4-1 dog is 3 coin. And now he's open-ended. Might he be in the mood to gamble?
All in.
All in.
Snap call. You're gonna need an ace or a 9. Problem is Brittany's got 2 of the 4 aces. Might just be it for 3 coin. Or can he find some luck on the turn or river?
No 9. I'm burning on it. I'm freaking burnt.
Either player has a heart. A 9 and a 9 only, as an ace would give Brittany a boat. Instead, it's an 8. So close, 3
Brittany,
coin.
Nice hand. Enjoyed it, everyone. What a pleasure. What a pleasure. Doc, get after him, brother.
And what a gentleman.
Once again. Take it to the Windy City, baby.
I'm gonna try, baby.
What a good dude this guy is.
Thank you. Thank you so much. What a nice thing.
And we are officially on
Is 5
the
paid
bubble.
Or 4? Is it money now or 4? 4 paid. I was wrong. 4 paid. Yeah, 4 paid. 4 pay? Okay.
Hey, what?
It's bubble time.
What is 4? What? What do you mean paid?
You get 50K for 4th.
Really? Jesus.
50K for
Pretty cool. Nice little surprise.
Yeah, 50K for 4th, 75 for 3rd,
that's pretty cool.
150 for 2nd, and $1 million for 1st. Eric and Brittany.
Little juicer, yeah.
2 big stacks. Ola and Coach Collins doing fine, and Dr. P.
True.
Might he be our bubble boy?
Coin. You got a good showing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did
I
well.
want to
You
make
had
the
fun.
final table.
How exciting was that, though?
Great.
You got to make the final table.
Yeah,
You showed
yeah.
up late at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Gotta raise
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Got to play the final table, have some good times.
Yeah.
It's awesome, buddy.
The fewer hours I play, the better I play. I don't need to get here at the jump.
My man. How long are you in town for?
Tomorrow.
Oh, really? You should stick around. I'm in town. We're going to have fun. We're going to party.
I've been out of town since last week. I've been in Santa Fe and stuff, and we moved to our farm. I'm ready to get back home to the country.
Sure everybody knows the payouts, right?
50,000 for the
top 4. Fourth place gets 50,000. 3rd place 75,000. 2nd place 150,000. 1st place fifth place.
If anybody wants their action, I'll get some. Enjoyed the heck out of it.
Good job, man.
Thank you.
Good game, 3 coin.
Say something to the camera real quick.
Oh, I'd love to. You know that.
Class act as always. Meanwhile, the chip leader opens to 13K with ace-5 offsuit. On the bubble, Coach Collins is going to put in the 3-bet, it appears. Dr. P finally got a good starting hand, but had to fold it.
Wow, big respect. I had the right card to go with it, too.
Is that JR in the chat? DJR? JR Poker?
I want to thank Custer for the opportunity. A little over a year ago, I started playing. Next thing I know, the fans had put Joe playing the pros in the All-Star game. Didn't fare great, but I've learned so much by playing with these people and representing someone that would never have this opportunity. So thank you for the support. I'm getting better, and it's challenging. My sand's moving fast. I'm not going to waste any time of it. Thank you. Thank you. Out.
My sand's moving fast.
wrestling competition there.
Wise
I just
words
flew over last night.
from a man who's been around.
Yeah, it was fun, man.
That is JR. Might we see you on the $1 Million Game this year? Dr. P, the short stack, folds. Brittany raises button. Chip leader folds, and Ola looks down at queens. 3-bet incoming. Started the hand with over 30 big blinds. Looks like he's gonna make it 40. And Brittany's gone. 50. Someone says JR, one of the OG hustler goats. No doubt. Sand has fallen fast for Dr. P as well in the satellite. Brittany opens for a min raise. Erick calls. Coach Collins is in there as well. Look at that. He only needs one card to flop best against these two, who both flop middle pair. It checks around. Time to start betting, Coach. What do we think he has? King 9 offsuit, King Jack offsuit, King X suited. Look at this. E-Dog, a non-believer. Calls with middle pair, does not improve. Coach Collins has the check mark, no matter what that other card is. Might he be a little bit worried that the spades came in? Right, we see a blocker bet of sorts. Or a big one. All right, just some posturing. King what?
Yeah, bad call.
King Queen suited.
Nice hit.
Wow.
Right.
Bad call.
Yeah, a loose call by Erick on the turn. Brittany folded a better 10 immediately to the coach's lead into the two big stacks at the table. He might want that turn call back. Looks like he does. Dr. P just wants a hand he can jam with.
14,000.
Six deuce offsuit, 8.
8,000.
Right, gets back 15K. All right, it is 4K, 8K with an 8K big blind ante. This is a turbo. When was the last time you played a 25K turbo?
8,000 to call. New blind.
I believe he has about 3 big blinds. He does. And he folds the ace 6. Brittany calls with ace 10 offsuit from the big blind. 5 deuce 3, 2 diamonds. Check, check. There's an ace. That should end it. After P is wondering if his ace 6 would have been good. It would not have been good, Doctor. Great discipline there with your nub stack.
Thank you.
But we're going to have to send it in soon. There's Ala in the 1 seat. Coach Collins in the 2. They're all just waiting for Dr. P to bust that 3 big blind stack.
Sorry,
it ain't right.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
But it's what it is. They want the bubble to burst. Ala opens with 7s. Coach folds. Dr. P folds. Got a few hands left before he has to stuff it in with anything. $4,000, $8,000 with an $8,000 big blind ante. Coach folds under the gun. Dr. P, it's go time. Send it in, my man. No. 6-5 of hearts. Plays okay. All right. Brittany raises. Ala defends. Just like that, there's 44,000 in the middle. Top pair for Ala, middle pair for Brittany. Check.
All in.
Bet. And all in. Ala chipping up in the 1 seat representing Chicago. They have a hell of a crew out there, and they come out here every so often to play on Hustler Casino Live. Those are the payouts. $50K for 4th, $75 for 3rd, $150 for 2nd, and $1 million for whoever the last man or woman standing. Dr. P. What? He's waiting for a premium. You can't say he isn't patient. You cannot say that about my buddy Dr. P.
Eight and 8, right?
All right, Dr. P had to put out $8,000 for the big blind plus the $8,000 ante. It's about 2/3 of his stack. He doesn't need to look at his cards. When it gets back to him, he's all in. Dr. P, don't even look. You're the big blind. That means 2/3 of your chips are already in before the cards are dealt. Erick opens with ace-3 offsuit. Alla will be folding the Israeli Ron Queen Deuce. Coach Collins just calls with 8s. And Dr. P. Oh, Erick limped.
Flop equity, baby. He wants a push on the flop.
Unbelievable. Top pair for Erick. Nothing for Dr. P. Doesn't even have a min bet, does he? Yes, he does. He has a min bet.
Sick one. A little sick one for that spot.
All right, Dr. P folds.
Wow. Strapping.
A chip and a chair, as they say.
I was dead. Strapping.
A big blind and a chair is all the good doctor needs. You guys take it easy on him in the chat. He's patient. When he comes back and wins this thing and then wins $10 million this week in the $1 Million game, I want you to take back all these negative things you're saying in the chat. Coach Collins limps in. Dr. P can call and leave 400 behind. He's got 8-3 offsuit. I like call and leave 400 behind for the next hand. Ah, he sends it in finally. Brittany has 2 9s.
Raise. Damn. Why?
60,000.
Oh, fuck. I know. That's a big hand.
That's not a very bad hand.
Oh no, might we be looking at the bubble boy?
I couldn't do anything.
Card dead at the wrong time.
I couldn't get anything.
Could have saved the 400 for next hand, but it's okay. You skewed off a little bit, Doctor.
You played it off. I like the way you played this year. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't think you just let this get flop. You look at the plan.
Middle set for Brittany. Okay, we're open-ended now, Doctor.
Fucking sweat. This is unbelievable.
A 6 or a jack magic. Can you do it?
It's 6 or jack, right?
Yeah.
That's correct.
Or diamond. Oh no, yes.
He deserves it. Instead, Brittany boats up, and Dr. P is our bubble boy.
Good luck, good luck.
Here's West Side Wesley.
Yeah, take care.
See you, buddy.
He wants to buy in.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, is anyone else still stuck or what? 50,000, right? Is everyone else stuck or no? Who's stuck?
We have reached the money.
I didn't know they were paying 4 places.
Worst you can do
All right, one
is
more
get
to get
50K.
No, just 2.
I thought it was only 2.
Just 2.
You know, we got some $1 Million Game t-shirts up here in the commentaries booth. I'm going to steal one for Dr. P. I think he earned it.
Something to get even for.
Dr. P, if you're in the chat, what size are you, medium or large? I'm going to get you one. I don't want you going home empty-handed.
You ever seen a sweater?
Playing all these hours. You're coming so close. Okay. Yeah, take a complimentary beverage. No, they told him he cannot have one. That's cold, Louis. Let the man have a Diet Coke for free. All right. Cooler alert. Ace King suited. That's Ace Queen offsuit. Alla opened under the gun and got 3-bet. Alarm bells might be going off. This would be a hell of a fold. And there it is. Alla's in the zone.
Jacks.
I had a big one.
Yeah.
Who knew these guys from Chicago were so good at football? Man, I wish they would have let Dr. P have a Diet Coke out of that fridge. Yeah, I'm gonna get him a shirt. What size do you think he is? I'm gonna steal one. What else can I give him up here? There's not much. Oh, Raver left a lighter up here. Maybe I'll give that to Dr. P as well. He's one of the nicest dudes in poker. Just went card dead at the wrong time.
10,000.
Chip leader doing chip leader things. There are now 19,000 of you watching, and we're not even to the $1 million game yet. Might this be the best week in the history of televised poker? Feels like it. Do me a favor, hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. It helps us out quite a bit. And we want everyone to see who's going to win their seat into the $1 million game.
16,000.
No longer have the short stack table. I believe a couple chat codes, Brazil God, that's Louise, and JR are flipping for 5,000 in the chat. All right, those are the stacks brought to you by Clubs Poker and Casino. Alla.
Somebody gonna have some fun
and Coach
tomorrow.
Collins, both with 27 bigs. Brittany with 44, and E-Dog, Erick Lindgren, the chip leader. And those are the payouts. Quite the pay jump from second to first, isn't it?
Right? She had 17.
TV. There's your moment.
Bang, bang, bang.
Erick opened under the gun with ace-jack offsuit. Brittany defended the big blind with king-queen off. Both flopped a gut shot straight draw, and Erick binked. See if he wants to raise here, fearing that Brittany might have picked up a flush draw. Wondering if she might have queen-jack. He just calls. Backdoor flush comes in. Really hard to get value here. I don't hate checking back in this spot at all, but Erick's gonna put a small one out there.
Pick one.
Oh,
Brittany had the blocker.
Picked the right one. She picked the right one.
And it appears JR just won 5K off his buddy Brazil God.
Yeah, how do you pick jack?
These are all Chicago boys. JR, Brazil God in the chat.
How did she pick the
Pink,
jack?
who left it all on the table.
Gotta mix them up better. I don't know how she picked the
downstairs.
jack.
And Alla
She was locked
still
on the whole
representing
hand,
him at
apparently.
once.
Beginning to end.
Okay.
All right, the two big stacks going at it once more. Brittany, almost a 3-1 favorite with the ace-9 of hearts. Ace in the door. She bets it, takes it down. She's going to show the ace. I don't know if JRB is playing this year. I do know that Alan Keating has entered the chat. Say what's up to Alan Keating. He is pumped that Erick Lindgren is the chip leader.
Call.
Opens the button with ace-jack offsuit. E-dog calls. Paula's getting a nice price. It'd be a fun spot to squeeze.
Give Will his cards back.
Yeah, you guys go.
You good?
You guys go.
He just calls.
Take 4. I'll take 2 out of the deck.
Top for Brittany. Middle set for that man. What a cooler for Brittany. She raises Erick's lead.
36, Brady.
Oh, one more.
No, just to make it 36. One.
From 18K to 36K. Gotta believe Erick's thinking about the Mirage right now.
70?
70,000.
The rare flop 3-bet. In the final 4 of the tournament.
All in.
And there's the all-in, the snap call. And Erick is about to have a massive chip lead
Jack.
with 3 left after Brittany had 6. Cooler flop.
Jack.
And it's over.
Good game.
Playing well and running, piping hot is that man. E-Dog. Erick Lindgren.
You gotta wait, okay? You gotta wait for the
One of the big stars during the poker boom. Still at it, all these years later. About to be in the $1 million game.
No sweat, huh? Not
It might
even
be my day,
ace-jack
boys.
spades.
Holy cow. Am I allowed to move seats, Magic, or what? How does it work? I gotta stay in the 9, or?
Yeah,
Brittany gets 50K for her efforts. Not a lot
what do
she
we
could
have
do
locked
there.
up? 75?
Nothing can stop me right now,
Plenty of draws available.
So we have 75
And holding
locked up?
top pair, top kicker.
Nice hand, bro.
Next one to bust gets 75K.
I've literally just been sitting by you and you've just knocked everyone out for the last like 3 hours.
That's how tournaments are incredible.
I've just been sitting, you're
I told
doing
you,
nothing.
sometimes
and
it's
you're
your
just,
day and you just gotta not mess it up. But, you know, it remains to be seen. How much is that?
Yeah, we still got a ways to go.
Yeah, I do.
I like this adjustment by Ala. Getting more aggressive.
That's pretty weak.
With only 3 left.
160. 180.
And just
192.
a scary enough stack.
All right, we're at 192.
Coach Collins, of course, rooting for Paul and Erick to
I think we
win.
gotta do it.
There's the call. If you're Ollie, you're just thinking this guy's gonna raise any 2 cards, and he would. He just happened to have you pipped. Looking for a 9 or some diamonds or spades is that man Ola from Chicago. Instead it's King Jack 6. No help. Three on the turn, and Ola needs a 9 on the river. Shout out Bart Hansen.
Close.
All right, get game. See ya. Get game, buddy.
Hey, you deserve
Take
the better
care.
fate. You played great.
My man, I appreciate it.
And we are down to David and Goliath. David in the 2 seat. Goliath in the 9.
Okay, I'll take a chop.
You heard the man.
All right, chop it up,
He said
boys.
chop, I said
Chop it up. Chop it up.
You guys signed already.
Okay, can you guys move over to 4
you come to
and
6
6?
and you come to 4.
6 and 4?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to color it yet. Let's see what happens.
I guess. I don't know. What kind of deal could you even make?
Looks like we're going to take a quick break before heads up play. Any questions you guys got in the chat, fire away. As long as you already hit that thumbs up,
Yeah, the chips over there.
fire away. We'll do a little Q&A to kill the time.
Huh? 1,000 what?
Assuming we're taking a break.
No, you don't worry about it.
What do you guys got?
You got some whites. Just leave them. Just leave them. Just leave them. All right.
How many handed now? 2. Next question.
On fire. Don't get too close. Crazy.
So good for a gentleman.
Does Erick play regularly at Hustle Casino Live? No.
He makes the call. The biggest pot we have ever had. Keating has just won $2.2 million. And Texas Mike is all in. Keating's just not folding.
Huge check raise from Keating. $2.4 million.
Keating is all in. What? Setting the trap.
Keating bluffs it off. Keating donk shoves.
Keating going to attack.
Dare down from Alan Keating.
$2.2 million pot.
Keating, the nuts, $1.6 million. And Keating is back.
There he is.
If we get closer,
The top
we
draw
can figure something out maybe.
in poker
If you guys need anything at the break, just
will be at this table.
It's just a difficult thing. You know what
Yeah, I meant nothing like crazy, like 5%, something like that. But like either way, whoever wins, something like that.
Right.
Doing his thing tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific.
Do I get the button?
No.
He's also in the chat right now, so say what's up to Alan Keating.
I understand it's hard, yeah, because I mean it could go to 0.
When the chips are closer,
we have no idea. Yeah.
No, I know. I walk away with 150. I just,
Yes. Oh, it's 150 for second.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we're not naked here.
Okay.
IO8?
Yeah.
Who's the button
Dead
though?
button right here, because the button should have been on him.
Correct.
Here, just take.
All right. And we're still doing the full blind Annie?
Yeah.
You want to ask him?
And I'm 4 again, right?
I guess we're not taking a break. My bad. I thought it was Q&A time. I apologize. Did Dr. P get his Diet Coke? Nope.
I can't take
Louis said,
I can't take it 2
I'm
times
sorry,
in a row, though.
those are for the
Or at
players
least I never have.
still in the saddle.
Yeah, do we
Small blind, big blind. So the button too.
But I am going to steal him $1 million Game 3 shirt. You better believe
Big
that.
blind twice in a row?
You can't miss his button.
I know. That's fine. I just never heard of taking it twice in a row. But this is it's unique.
24 big blinds.
I'm not complaining about it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
But you weren't the big blind. You were the small one, right?
It was big blind last time.
Small blind, the hand before.
When you busted
I never got the button, yeah.
what's small
They're trying to figure out who's supposed to be
No.
You were the button, actually.
the button,
I was the button.
slash small blind, and who's supposed to be the
That's
big
good.
blind.
We're good. Let's play. I don't care.
Who's commentating? Tomorrow, first of all, we have a pregame show that Charlie Wilmoth, Close to Broke Kieran, and myself are hosting. And then I'll be in the booth, kick things off, and I'm going to hand it over to the legend, Dave Tuckman.
Okay.
But let's get back to the action. Coach Collins with 2 jacks and the check mark. Gotta imagine he's gonna bet now.
18.
He does, bombs it, takes it down. All those things they were saying in that clip, Alan Keating just will not fold. Alan Keating with the huge bluff. Alan Keating is all in. How many times have those things been said about him at the poker table? We'll probably hear some of them again tomorrow.
All right, the blinds are 4K, 8K. It's an 8K big blind ante. We've had 2 limped pots thus far.
Check.
They're trying to keep us here all night, aren't they? Coach Collins turns
Check.
2 pair, checks again. And these guys are denting the table with their checks. 2 more incoming? No?
11,000.
Coach going for value. Bottom pair.
Snap folded, but
Erick's think about paying off with queen high. Understandable heads up. Good value bet there, Coach. Why is Erick misspelled in the graphic? It's chaos around here. We've never had a tournament on Hustle Casino Live before. I think it's been a hell of a production. And I'm not positive that he doesn't spell his name that way. Who knows? I wouldn't worry about it too much either way. All right, what does Coach want to do with the 8-3 off? Well, he's going to raise his bad hands, limp his good ones. I like this strategy. Gets Erick to fold the 6-5 off. Worst either of these guys could do is get 150K for second place. Best they could do, get $1 million and a seat in tomorrow's $1 million game. Okay, so it is spelled E-R-I-K. Well, he's at the Hustler now. We added a C. Deal with it. Another limp pot, king, queen, deuce, 2 diamonds, flush draw for the coach. Jack high for the chip leader.
8,000.
Min bet.
Great.
And raise.
20.
So Erick limped in on the button pre-flop and has now raised the king, queen, deuce. Might Coach Collins figure this out and put in 3-bet? So he just calls, which is also fine, if not much better. Top card pairs on the turn. Jack 3 out in front. They're both gonna dent the table.
Check, check.
Another king on the river. Not the best spot to bluff if you're Coach Collins, but you can put a small bet out. Trying to rep that queen. There's the small bet relative to the pot.
18,000.
that was some kind of run out. 18.
About 25% a pot. Gets it through.
Do you have it?
Question
I mean,
mark?
A king, a queen.
Coach Collins has got some chops.
That was a weird one, I agree. King and king. That was a weird one.
To come.
Okay, the graphics are right. Much ado about nothing. That's how he spells his name, guys.
I went a little heavy there. Check's good.
Another limp pot. Erick out in front again with the high card, but he's been getting bluffed by this man, Coach Collins.
8,000. Cool.
Will not get bluffed on this turn card as he picks up both a straight draw and a flush draw to go along with king high. Coach Collins checks it back, looking for a jack or a 10. Instead, it's an 8. Check. Check. King high good. Look at this.
What a turn.
Erick has over $1 million in front of him right now. Started with 25K. He's got over $1 million. That's the good news for him. Bad news is he hasn't won it yet.
You're not gonna put me in a headlock or anything if I win this, or
no?
He's got
That
to
wouldn't be very
finish
gentlemanly, would it?
off the wrestling
Thank God you're a
coach.
gentleman. I'm a real wuss.
Yes.
And then he's got a battle against a bunch of psychos tomorrow. Texas.
Hold the
Mike,
audience. Who would they
Peter,
take in a fight? Will
Keaton,
or 98% say Will.
Paul,
Next hand lines up.
Jack.
Already?
You guys are getting a glimpse
Blinds up, you said?
of what heads-up poker is
5,
like.
right?
Yeah, 5-1.
Most of the time, no one's got anything. That's the beauty of it. It's who
Yeah, I was
wants
saying
it
that a
more.
couple hours ago. I was like, it's going to be pretty cool when the green chips are the small ones.
Yeah, that's right.
Who can tell the better story each hand?
That will be the case tomorrow as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, these are just going to be little play tokens.
5K, 10K with a 10K big blind ante. Coach Collins again raising
27.
his bad starting hands. Luckily for him, not running into much. There's still a lot of players from the satellite at the Hustler playing cash games downstairs. Only these two left fighting for the seat in the $1 million game. After Erick limps the button, Coach Collins puts in the raise with jacks. Heads up. Ace-8, pretty good hand.
Five more.
Erick folds, and now he has exactly $1 million in chips. So far, Coach Collins is playing better. Not that Erick's playing poorly heads up, but this guy's in the zone. This wrestling coach. Fluctuating sizes. Raising his garbage. Might be in trouble here as Erick flops middle pair. It's going to cost Coach Collins a continuation bet. 15. With the 6 deuce. The 19-1 shot.
Cool. Check.
Not the worst barreling card. Never fun when you have no outs. Right now he's got an angel on one shoulder, a devil on the other, and the devil is louder in his ear than the angel, saying, go for it. Keep telling the story. Will it work? Will the old school pro dig deep and find the really good call with what is now third pair? The pot is already bigger than what Coach Collins has behind. Did he perhaps pick up a draw? Doesn't matter. The aggression works. And this fight has gotten a lot more fair.
Thank you.
Magic will take a break. Sammy back at Hustler Casino Live recently. In the box.
What did you have when you made it back from my answer?
When I made it what?
55.
18.
There it is. The $1 million game is upon us. The third one. Steve, Texas Mike, Alan Keating, Peter, and others will be doing their thing at 4 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. You will not want to miss that one for sure. We have a pregame show starting at 1:30 p.m., which Raver Poker has put a ton of work into, and I have a feeling will be excellent as well. Coach Collins, the gutter ball, calls 15K, dreaming of a 10. Instead, it's 2 pair for E-Dog. Doesn't want to bet too big here. There were no flush draws available on the flop when his first bet got called. But this ought to end the hand.
Oh, I had it. Woo.
Had it.
I did not have it. I had none of it. Open a prayer.
Of course, Erick hasn't seen what we've seen. He doesn't know.
See when we get a break if we do. Or?
The coach has been pushing him around. But he senses that might be what's going on. And he wants to take a break. Perhaps to gather himself. Look at this flop.
Bet 15.
The nuts against middle pair, good kicker. The hot run continues for the old school pro. And look at this. 2 pair now. This could be the end of the 25K satellite.
35?
Should Coach Collins decide to raise and get it in here, he'll be drawing to 4 outs. And we might know who's playing the $1 million game off a 25K buy-in. That would be the man on the left. Another cooler in his favor at the final table. At 35 into 60. It's decision time. The coach just calls. Incredible restraint. Board pairs. Counterfeiting the kings and nines.
All in. All in.
There's the shove from the flop straight. This is a really strong line. Good coach. You're wondering, what the hell do I beat? Nothing.
Good hand.
Can't tell you about that one.
Good hand, good hand.
Hey.
We have a break around 9:30.
What time is it now?
It's 8:40.
Oh, we got a watch.
What time is it?
It's 8:45.
Oh, 8:45.
Someone in the chat says there are plenty of bluffs here.
You tell me all your secrets, I understand.
So, bet, and then jam.
Raise 25 top.
From the top card on the flop pairs. All right, Erick raises the button at 25K with ace deuce offsuit. Coach looks down at ace 7 suited and sends it in.
Buck 50, buck 70, buck 85, about 200.
20 big blinds sent into the middle. Ace deuce offsuit not quite strong enough to pay that off.
Can't forget about those little guys.
Not only is Coach Collins playing beautifully heads up.
Who's commentating, do you know?
Right now, who's commentating? Billy, DGAF.
Who?
Billy.
Billy? DGAF?
DGAF, yes sir.
Thanks for the commentary, DGAF.
You're
Appreciate
playing
it.
out of this world, Coach.
Hope you're enjoying it. And the fans too. I wonder how many people are watching.
He's thinking, I haven't had a day where I ran like Erick in my life. That's what he's thinking right now.
Oh, he's motherfucking you up there. Something fierce.
Yeah, I hate both these rich assholes. No, I don't. Happy for these guys. Erick's played great all day long. Run hot. Coach Collins has found the zone heads up. Most of us would have busted with that king 9, but he didn't. Opted to just call on the turn.
One in the call.
All right, they're both all in, but it's not too suspenseful.
Oh, look at us.
Look at us goofing around here.
As it comes 4 of a suit, we're chopping this one up. All right, Coach Collins on the free roll. Spade. Nope. Chop it up.
Gone away.
8 would have been more fun. We could have still chopped, but it would have been more fun.
Run away from it. Yeah, really. Spade up there, I'd have thrown it back.
Erick opens the button again to 25K. Coach Collins with the King 9 offsuit. Puts in the call. He's a 2-1 favorite, give or take. It's the kind of flop the guy who raised before the flop is going to want to bet.
25.
There it is. Coach with the gut shot. Likely call one time. Nope, he's out of there. Good aggression there from Mr. Old School. You might remember him from the Full Tilt commercials back in the day. Or the original poker streams. High Stakes Poker and others.
Okay. Check.
For once, Coach Collins has the best hand on the flop. Way out in front with the ace-8. Checks it back. Both players are happy with their holdings. They could both easily be good with the high card. And the coach might get some value here with the ace high. He will. Just needs to dodge a queen on the river, and he does that. Nice little value bet on the turn.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Were you a sneaky wrestler too? Did you have some tricks and shit?
No, heavy feet, lead feet. No, you heard me stomping in the room. That's not a good thing, by the way. You don't want lead feet.
You ever hit anybody with a chair or anything?
No. I've never been asked to, though, you know?
Oh, okay.
Maybe if my job was to do it, I'd give it a shot.
Some friendly small talk between two guys battling it out for $1 million. You'd love to see it.
Give her a spin.
Coach Collins being aggressive with his bad starting hands. Quasi-cooler flop here. They're both open-ended. E-Dog also has a backdoor flush draw and the best hand with queen high.
30.
Applies some pressure in position. What now, coach? Just call. Represent the bluff catcher. And you actually have the draw. I like it. Turn the straight. That's the real key to success. Now, can the coach get value here? Interesting spot. Actually prefer a large bet over a small one. Make it look like a bluff, like you're representing that king when really you've got something like ace-jack. Maybe get your opponent to be curious with a pair like Erick has. Let's see what sizing coach takes.
80,000?
80 into 140. That ain't small. This could easily be a bluff. Can Erick figure it out that it's not?
80,000. He wants 80. Why do you want 80? He's got ace 9, king 9, ace 4.
He's got the Kobe.
Having trouble finding your bluffs. Ace 10.
There you go. Excellent
Bluffing
fold.
is a good one.
Not as easy as it looks. All right, the first bit of good luck. For the coach, heads up.
Fine, you will.
Yep. Set up. Sure know what I got.
Yep, fair enough.
Some of the chat says they're both playing well. Agreed. Feels like Erick has now found the zone as well. Coach Collins has been in the zone since we started heads up. Alan Keating in the chat says, I might have to bluff this Erick tomorrow. I could see that. What a dynamic that'll be. All the alphas trying to push around whoever wins their way in to the $1 million game.
20.
That was a value bet with ace high gone wrong. Good idea. Just ran into it a little bit there. The guy who wins his way into the $1 million game is the equivalent of the guy taking a shot in your cash game. You know he plays smaller, you see him playing smaller all the time, and now he's up in your game, and you know he doesn't want to lose that money. So, you pick on. Sometimes you whittle him down. Sometimes you punt it off to him. Speaking of that, Mariano's in the chat. What's up, Mariano? Seat open. There's 7 seats open. Hit that thumbs up, Mariano. Coach Collins with a good bluff catcher. Ace high on a 7-7-10 flop. But Erick's got him beat. Pocket 9. Puts in the call. Very understandable. No draws are completed on the 5 of diamonds turn card. Erick exercises a little bit of pot control. Coach Collins will be checking once more. I promise you that. Will Erick as well. Or is he worried about a 10? Not that worried.
It's 40.
I like this bet quite a bit. Now can Coach Collins figure out what he's up against and not call? Or might he even raise? Looks like thin value the way Erick's played this one. Definitely not a 7. Okay, I believe the coach has given up on bluffing. Now it's just between calling and folding. Could Erick have a hand like Jack 9? Jack 8. He would certainly bet the flop and probably check the turn with those hands. There's the call.
Good.
And Erick's back over $1 million. Do you guys think Mariano hit the thumbs up when he came in the chat? I have a feeling he didn't. It's making me mad. I don't know if that's irrational or not. Seat open, all caps. I don't know. I don't know if Coach Collins was thinking about turning that ace-3 into a bluff, but that would have been really cool. Not just because we could see that Erick only had 9s and would have folded.
The hand.
Yeah.
Because of the way he played the hand.
For sure.
Bet the flop, check the turn.
Especially for me, that's for sure.
Thin value bet the river.
Table for 4 hours though, or whatever you know what I mean. Since we got moved up here, it was chaos, man.
Yeah, it really was. Really was. Yeah, ace jack. That was insane.
I would put that 4 hours versus 4 hours any tournament they've ever streamed in terms of amount of all-ins.
Yeah.
At that, people weren't that short.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's different if it's like.
Yeah, it's different if they got to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the chat agrees with me that Mariano almost certainly didn't hit the thumbs up.
All in.
And maybe even hit the
I literally
thumbs
had to
down.
I was like, what the frick is going? It's like, I can't believe everyone's just going all in.
That's the dream, but
she like sneaky went all in. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is she
That
doing?
was wild.
What's she doing in there?
Just thinking about that hand. Did you deal that hand?
Oh, Sammy did, yeah.
That was fun.
Jack 10-10, 2 spades. Erick has the best hand again.
Let me give it to you.
But he cannot
I'll take
call
whether you
the
want it or
10K
not
bet.
yet.
That's true.
Sometimes you don't want it yet.
It is true.
Players were talking about a hand we had early on when we got to the final table. Zio went all in with 8s. Jasper re-jammed with ace-jack offsuit. Francisco the pro also jammed with pocket kings. And Brittany said, you know what? I want to join the all-in party, all in with ace-king, and beat them all. Coach turns a pair.
Check.
Erick has the nut low and a gut shot. That's 2 pair for the coach. Out of position. He's gonna bet it. But Erick might say something funny before folding.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. You got it.
Coach Collins raising a bad hand once more, taking it down once more. That's the only way he's really been fortunate. Heads up. that so many of his opens with garbage have gotten through.
How much longer do we have on this level?
Good question, Ryan. How much longer do we have in this level?
Next hand is?
The last hand of the level, yeah.
Gotcha.
You shouldn't have asked, Coach. Feldman would have forgot. Okay. Erick raises with sevens. Coach Collins thinking about all in. Erick will certainly call. But again, the coach shows restraint. $10-9-4 rainbow advantage. That man. There's the continuation bet. I like a call here. Got a bluff catcher. Plenty of good turn cards, and that's one of them. Coach Collins now open-ended. Have to believe Erick will check back here. He does. No point in betting here, I don't think. Unless you're targeting a 4 or ace high. And that's what Erick is doing.
30,000.
He is now in the zone. Really hard to get paid by worse there.
So what are we now?
We saw ace high fold. 4 would have folded as well.
6 and a 12, huh?
Back in the green business. My school colors. Bernie
Ambitious
Raiders, man.
value bet.
Looks like my high
Best
school
way to
football jersey,
describe
man.
it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Picture of me with a mullet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my
the
goodness.
mountains, man.
In California?
Yeah.
Oh, my.
I think by the
6K,
senior year I had gotten rid of it.
12K. With the 12K big blind ante, Coach has less than 20 big blinds. Limps in.
Yep.
Queen 7 suited. Erick checks his option with the 10-6 of spades. And flops a flush draw. Not a very good looking flop when you're holding the Queen 7 of hearts. But not so bad when you got the 10-6 of spades. And there's a pair to go along with the flush draw.
20. Monster.
Monster is right.
Big flop.
Heads up.
And turn.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good check.
Those are the chip counts. 89 bigs against 17 bigs. We're getting closer and closer to Erick Lindgren being the MDG wild card. The guy at the table tomorrow who ran it up from 25K to $1 million. $8-7-6 all spades. The coach flops a straight. Erick flops top pair. They both check it. Might this card save Erick some chips? This one certainly will. Unless he wants to bluff, which would be odd. Top pair. Jimmy Bluffett, the mod father, in the chat says, we only got 4,400 likes. What a joke. I know, man. I'm logged in as Ryan Feldman, so I can't do one of my dumb likes polls. That's how I like to hustle the likes. Put up an annoying like poll. But I'm logged in as Feldman, see? Can't do a poll. All I can do is ask people to hit the thumbs up.
All right.
Coach limps in on the button. 9-7 suited. Erick says all right. This time he's got the 5-4 offsuit. Does not flop a straight like the coach did last hand. This pot will come down to who wants it more. And it's the wrestler. Wrestling that one away from the poker pro. Some of the chat are complaining that Dr. P didn't get a free drink from the fridge after he was our bubble boy. Yeah, I thought he deserved a Diet Coke as well, but Louis said, the rules are the rules, doctor. Head on over to the snack bar and pay for one. See Louis back there. He's not in the best mood today. Erick raises the button at 30K. Coach Collins thinking about calling, and he does. The very playable Jack-9 of hearts. And that's a very playable flop in it. Pair and flush draw. Continuation bet, all in, fold. There's the continuation bet. Here comes the all in. Followed by the fold. Or maybe just to raise the committee to all in. Same thing. Close enough. All right, I've just been informed that if we get to 6K likes, we will in fact give Dr. P a Diet Coke on the house. Okay, so we're trying to make it right. If you guys don't want me to get it, don't hit the thumbs up. I'm fine with that. Which I lost 25K today. Played his heart out. And all but blinded out. All right, King 10 against King 10 on a 3-diamond flop, and neither player's got a diamond. Who wants it more? There's the 4th diamond.
Like 12,000?
Look at this. Erick puts in the call with the King 10 of clubs. $60K in the middle. Coach Collins can't even imagine his hand being good, but it is for a chop. Here's the good news, Coach. You get half the pot.
No one
That
wanted to shoot.
psycho called you with King 10, no diamond on the turn.
Interesting.
Why can't we give him a Diet Coke after playing a 25K
Time
tournament?
wasting.
Yeah.
Because he didn't
You wanna
cash.
Raise that one up pre-flop a little bit.
I guess you don't believe in rules, do you? Louis does.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Erick limps in 4-3 offsuit. Coach Collins going to get aggressive with his garbage, which happens to be dominating the 4-3 offsuit. Is Mark Goon playing the $1 million game? Not yet. Yeah, finally someone gets it. Diet Cokes don't just grow on trees. That's absolutely right. If you just start giving away Diet Cokes to everyone who bubbles the 25K satellite by blinding out, you have a big problem on your hands. I don't know why they're using cash chips. I found that odd as well when I got here. Luckily, there were no issues. The lineup tomorrow? One of these two gentlemen, Pav, Jack, Steve, Peter, Texas Mike, and who else? Oh yeah, Alan Keating. Is that a good enough lineup for you guys? It's decent? Okay, how about if we make them each buy in for $1 million or more?
It just disappears for a minute.
The heads up is fun though, you know? The heads up is fun. I mean, this is what, you know, I've been doing this 1v1 for a while, so just.
I can tell, yeah.
You know, well, wrestling, not poker.
Yeah.
No, not poker. But you know, same concept.
Yep.
Wrestling would be cooler.
This one.
More than
this one, people can't tell how slow my feet are.
That's why I'm having trouble sweeping the leg.
Nick Airball is scheduled to play
Okay,
Wednesday. He might play tomorrow. Who knows? Nothing carved in stone when it comes to the high stakes poker world.
When do you get married?
June 20th.
All right, coming up.
Yeah, very close. Very close. It's exciting.
In Kansas City, or?
Correct.
Yep.
Yep.
Congratulations.
About 170 people coming, so
I believe it.
Be a good time.
Yeah.
Be a good time.
171 if you let me win.
Yeah. All right.
All right,
Have a
so
little
Coach
table
Collins
for
is
you,
from Kansas
way in
City.
the corner.
That explains it. Everyone from Kansas City is super nice. Adam Johnson, the commentator, comedic gamble, super nice. Johnny Steven, the poker pro, super nice. Coach Collins as well. Ace high is good for Erick, the chip leader, the 3-1 chip leader. Question is, does Coach Collins want this pot? Well, he doesn't even need to bluff at it because he just banked top pair and the check mark. He will likely go for value that does not exist. I don't think it exists. It does exist. Wow.
King.
This guy is sticky.
Didn't believe it.
Understandable.
Us old school poker players do not like to get luck. Is Bart Hansen going to commentate the $1 Million Game? He's not scheduled to, but again, nothing's carved in stone. He's a busy dad on the East Coast. Otherwise, I'm sure he'd be scheduled. So, stuck with me, David Tuckman, and Charlie Wilmot. And maybe some others, maybe Raver and close to broke too. All right, gut shot, straight draw plus backdoor flush draw for Erick. 2 overs and some backdoor options for the wrestler, Coach Collins. Erick was asking for a break about
How long till
40
break?
minutes ago. There, just ask for it again.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. They don't more than 10. Or 7, 10.
I wonder if either of these guys has a coach out on the casino floor watching. Forming strategies against the other. You never know. Serious money. It's legal. Not having Bart commentate is an absolute disservice to the viewers. Hey, I can do Bart Hansen impersonation, so got you covered, buddy. You won't even know. Coach Collins chipping up ever so slightly. Flops nothing here. He had his man dominated, but now he's been flipped over on his back. And he needs to tap out soon. Two pair for Erick, 1 pair for the coach. Flush draw comes in. Neither player is too concerned that their opponent made flush. Erick going for value.
45.
King Jack, Jack 9 both missed. King 9. Let's see if Coach gets sticky for once. He had Erick in a full Nelson before the flop. Erick flipped it on him. And King Queen 10 deuce. Should be an understandable call. And a really impressive fold, should the coach find it. Well done yet again.
That one was the bluff. Pretty sure.
What's that?
I think that one was the bluff, but
finally,
it was a good bet. Either way, bluff or value.
Did I
bet
play
either
this?
way.
No.
Too kind. Too kind.
How was the field reporter today? My field reporting debut felt weird. Okay, the $1 million game coming your way. How many hours from now? $18 hours from right now, if my math is correct. Steve, Texas Mike, Alan Keating, Peter, and 3 others. Jack, Pav, and whoever wins this heads-up battle.
Check.
Pre-game show starts at 1:30 p.m. tomorrow. And we'll be here a while. So take the day off work. And tune in. 36K in the middle. Coach Collins
Grab water over there.
wants it more.
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Yeah, you guys can have water. You guys
Million.
cashed.
Oh, thank
No problem. You guys cashed the satellite. You can have a Diet Coke too. Of course.
It's weird when they can hear you. What? You know, he's like, I'll get a water over there. There's no more waters or something.
Oh.
You guys just have to promise.
You just forget about it. I don't know. I
that
guess
you
I
aren't
live my life.
muling a
That
water.
would be maddening to someone talking in your ear all the time.
To
I guess
Dr.
you're
P.
used to it now, but my God.
I want to sit
No,
at
these
home
guys
and
can have Diet
somebody
Cokes.
hear me, you know.
It's fine.
Yeah, sure could use a turkey and mustard on
If the
sourdough.
drinks must stay on the stage, if you know what I mean. All right, 72K in the middle. The coach way out in front. And yet again, he gets flipped on his back. Thinks he flopped well with middle pair and gutter, but his buddy, Erick Lindgren, the old school pro, flopped the joint.
$35.
That's about half pot, does Erick. Absolutely nothing to do here but call and pray that the river is a 9. It's not, it's a jack. Really unfortunate run out here. Erick can size up, make it look like a punt. Coach Collins will have to snap it off. 10.
Bet.
There's the big bet.
85 large.
At this point, you're thinking, does this guy just always have it? Can he possibly have this many value hands?
So how much?
85,000.
This would be a world-class laydown. Not a good one.
I believe you, but
Yeah, you gotta pay.
Yeah, I got it. Unbelievable.
Now Eric's thinking, we don't need that break. Let me end this guy.
Good and good and.
Like,
Chip counts 91 bigs for Erick, 15 for the coach. He's still alive. He's not out of this wrestling match just yet. These are the payouts. As you can see, 5th place did not get paid. All right. Erick's playing bully ball now. Some in the chat says Erick's been a luck box all day. Yeah, but how many days has he had at the poker table that were the opposite of this? Someone that's been around as long as he has. Gotta believe the answer is plenty. So I'm not mad at it. And he's still got some work to do. Hey, you guys can't sign a petition to get Dr. P a Diet Coke. You can get to 6K likes, and then we'll comp him more. Anything short of that, he's on his own. These guys, though, whatever they want.
All in?
All in.
Uh-oh, all in, and he will be called by the King 10 suited. Might this be it? Oh no, Erick's the one that went all in. My bad. I thought Coach went all in.
How much time is on this level?
How much time is in it? 4 more minutes.
Thank you. And then break, right?
And then a break? Yeah.
Just, okay.
2-hour dinner break.
They have timeouts in wrestling?
The chat will stay with us.
Sure don't. I wish they did. I wish they did.
No, we'll probably take like a 5 or 10 minute break.
All in.
All in.
Another all in. That's how you play an overwhelming chip lead. Get anything that looks like a good hand, send it in. And the guy's got this few big blinds. No, he's not getting a Diet Coke. Absolutely not. I love Dr. P, one of the nicest guys I've ever met in poker.
Call.
But he didn't cash.
All in.
All in.
All right. The coach is all in. Erick folds. Shuffle up again, Magic. We got a break coming up in a few minutes, unless Erick can end him. All in. 10 bigs with King 10 off.
Bad second one.
That's not true. Bad first one, bad second one. Only one of those was bad.
His card.
No, that was the burn card.
The ace or the ace? Which one?
I had diamonds.
Hey, we're not at Q&A yet. We're almost there. And I'll answer your Lakers question then. This thing might be over. This hand, any hand. Stay tuned.
Kansas City aces is probably a different hand.
Yeah, you don't want those aces. You don't want those aces.
I call.
Call.
Hey. Jack 4 offsuit. It's a good hand. Coach checks his option with King tray off. Neither player flops a pair. Who wants it more?
Check.
Erick does.
12,000.
adds to his chip lead. So Felix Gonzalez asks, can Dr. P have a Diet Coke, please? No, he can't. But thank you for asking, Felix. He doesn't deserve it. It's just the truth of the matter. He got fifth. All right, coach trying to get in there cheap with a hand that could flop well. Erick says you got to play for all of it if you want to see this flop. We have a break coming up. I mean, at some point, these guys have to eat, use the restroom, talk to their coaches.
On the button. I got 6.
Hopefully not smuggle Dr. P a Diet Coke. So it's understandable.
Call.
So Erick's going all in every time he has a decent hand, and he limps here. Unfortunately, Coach Collins looked down to 8-2 offsuit. Flopped the pair that's no good yet again. You got to call once. No.
We're going to go on a
Just
break.
makes a good fold.
Right now? Or one more?
No, this hand.
Yeah. Right now.
Right now.
Yeah.
How long?
Yep.
5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 is. What do you need for?
5 is fine.
Yeah, 5 is fine. 5 minutes.
Oh, it gets it through. That was for Doyle. Doyle, if you're watching, Texas Mike.
Off your bike, Tony! You and your aces! Back to Santa Monica! Who's the king? Oh!
1.1 million to Stanley Tang.
Hook is all in again.
Oh my God.
High stakes players, we wear fanny packs.
$2 million pot. Peter, Rivers, full house.
Biggest pot of the night.
All in from Keating. Bluffs it off.
The biggest pot in the history of televised poker. You all wanted blood? Here you got it.
April 28th is the $1 million game. Great.
I took my kids to see the Clippers to see Wemby. That was unbelievable. God, what a scene he is.
He's an alien.
Those guys are shooting shots. You know, they're NBA players. I can tell by the look at. They had no idea he was going to block it.
Anyways, April 28th is tomorrow.
Let's go. Good luck.
All right, they canceled the break.
8-16, right?
All in.
Squeeze it in.
Coach Collins all in with the queen 5 off. Erick looks down at deuce 4 off, and that's going in the muck.
8-16. 8-16. He's got 120.
Why didn't we ask Jeff for Tilly to play? I don't know that we didn't. Wow, Kevin Durant's in the chat. What's up, KD? How do you get in the game? I don't know. Hit up Ryan Feldman.
All in.
All in.
Another all in. And take it.
Right? Oh, I'm sorry, 16-16. I apologize. Clicking the button.
Yeah, shout out to the production team here
It's my first
at House of Casino Live. Best in the business when it comes to streaming one table of cash games.
I think I would have called.
And awful.
Queen 4 of diamonds.
As you can imagine.
Queen 4 of diamonds.
Today they pulled off an
Yeah, I gotta call
MTT, a
that.
multi-table tournament. No real issues. Amazing content throughout. Wasn't perfect, of course, but what is?
I'll give it back to you. Oh.
All right, no break. We play until someone dies. Metaphorically speaking. Or literally, I suppose.
All in.
All in with the ace-jack suited.
All right, let's go. All in.
This might be it. A coin flip
Wow, you had a really good hand.
to decide
Holy shit.
who will be the
I was just hoping to hit
MDG
it.
wild card.
What?
I was squeezing the 9, just hoping to hit a 10.
Will Coach Collins finally find some luck? Heads up.
All right, let's go 2 minus 1.
Magic, it's late. Deal the damn cards. It's Eric on the left, Coach Collins on the right. Not how they're seated at the table, but on your screen. Eric with slightly more equity, but this is a coin flip in poker. Two clubs for the coach as Eric flops top set.
I didn't even see the 9. Just saw the clubs.
We need a club, and it cannot be the 4 of clubs.
That's what we want
that
to see.
wasn't even fun.
I saw the 9.
I was
didn't know
like,
you had
oh,
a
2
flush draw.
overs ain't a flush draw. Like your odds.
There's the club. Now you just can't have the board pair, and you get a double up, Coach Collins, and of course, for finishing in the money, no matter what happens, all the Diet Coke you can drink. Magic, you pair the board, this thing's over. You don't, the coach fights on, and he does.
Let's see how much you have.
Micro stack. Don't worry.
I have 4, so I'll give him 92.
As hot as Eric has run,
Good hand.
Thank you.
heads up, when they're finally both all in, he flops the nuts and loses. Just a small setback, however. Still has a commanding chip lead
16, right?
over Coach Collins. All right, Kevin Durant might be playing tomorrow.
82.
Well, we know you're not in the playoffs, KD. So it could be you.
Option.
All right. Eric limps in on the button. Coach checks his option with 6-4 offsuit, flops a gut shot, straight shot. Eric flops nothing. I would love to see a jam here. Oh, a 16K bet, just a raise. How is he betting the ace 8-5? He didn't raise pre-flop. He would raise all his aces, all his pocket pairs. He doesn't got it. Easy money sniper. Yeah, man. I'd love to see you on this stage tomorrow. I believe Paul Pierce played on Hustle Casino Live before, Gilbert Arenas. Okay, chip counts are brought to you by Clubs, Poker, and Casino. The guy on the right, Erick Lindgren, old school poker pro, poker legend. He's got a lot of chips. The guy on the left, the wrestling coach, who's somehow extremely good at Heads Up No Limit. He's got
all in.
Hope. Erick sends it in. It's really wrong. Queen deuce. All right, all in with the jack, call. 2 off, call. Here we go. Erick, a 2-1 favorite to win $1 million and be this year's MDG wild card. Coach Collins, thinking, how the hell did I get here? I played beautifully. And somehow I'm all in with a jack and a 2. They don't have the same shape on them. Top pair. The E-Dog needs to dodge runner.
Hard to get them both.
Yeah, it's a lot of turn cards.
Not really. It's over.
Good game.
It's over.
Your battler, man.
There's your champion.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Erick
Best of luck
Lindgren.
tomorrow, man.
Thank you very much.
Back from the dead.
I will battle.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you playing tomorrow, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right back at it.
Yeah, man.
From 25K
Get in the mix.
to $1 million.
My
And you will
Williams
see
played the other day.
him here tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific, for night 1 of 3 of the 2025 $1 million game on Hustler Casino Live. Coach Collins
Did a hell of a
eliminated.
job. I mean, I flopped 2 straights. I had Queen Jack on the other one when it was King 9-10. And you lay down on the end. I had Queen Jack there.
I had King 9 on the turn.
Oh, wow.
It was really sick. I was like, I don't know, I just believed you so much. I don't know, I just believed you both
did a
times.
good job. I really held some tickets. So.
Yeah. That's all right. Good game. Good luck tomorrow.
Class acts, both of them. And remember, the coach is not leaving empty-handed. He gets 150K.
Quick interview.
Yeah, for sure.
And
Nathan, we'll just use camera 5 for you.
Is it High Stakes Productions?
High Stakes Book Productions.
all
We'll just use
complimentary beverages.
We're just gonna use 5.
Shout out to you, Dr. P. I love you, man. I guess we're going to interview.
Nathan's going to tell me when to go. Okay.
Guys, we're on.
Okay. Tell Nathan when to put me on.
Whispering doesn't help, Feldman.
Hang up here. Actually, I'll do him first.
This
And then I'll
guy's been at it
Tell me when.
since early this morning.
Tell me when.
Whenever, Ryan. Let's go. We're good.
All right, guys, it's over. The first ever MDG wild card tournament. We gave away $1 million seat. What a heads-up battle it was between Erick Lindgren, who came in with so many more chips than his opponent, but Coach Collins with an amazing fight to stay in this long. How does it feel? Obviously, second place isn't what you wanted to get, but now that it's over, how does it feel?
You know, I'm a competitor. I wanted to win, but this is a great tournament. Ran well. I was happy to get here. I got lucky just to get in here, be a part of it. So I'll take second if second's what I got, but it was a fun time.
How do you think you played, and what did you think of Erick?
I thought I played pretty good. Stayed out of the all the trouble that was going on when the final table started. 4-way all in. Just kept my cool, waited for some cards, and me and Erick played for about 3 hours before that, and he was killing the table then. He killed the table now, and it just kind of held up the whole time.
Well, thank you for participating in an amazing run. Got some maybe good news for you. We're going to run another one of these things on Tuesday for a seat on Wednesday. So you might have a shot at redemption on Tuesday if you want to fire it again. All right, we're going to do a little bit of an accelerated version Tuesday, 12 p.m., and we'll get at least one winner to play on Wednesday. So,
well, I appreciate you having me. Thank you very much.
Let's bring the winner in here.
You heard it here first. We're running this back on
Erick
Tuesday.
Lindgren, ladies and gentlemen, a legend in poker. If you're a poker fan, if you've been around for a long time, you know who Erick Lindgren is. His name has always been big in poker, and first time appearing on Hustler Casino Live. First of all, just tell us about your experience here and just what you thought of the tournament and all of that.
Man, this was a group of battlers. For the first hand today to the end, like these guys have no give up in them. So it was unique and it was tough. And I thought it was my spot because it was a tournament spot. They didn't care. So everybody played well and they played aggressive, and it just happened to be my day, and I didn't mess it up.
Okay, now that it's over, you just ran it up to $1 million, and tomorrow, you got to be back here tomorrow afternoon, and you're playing in a super high stakes game, 501K, 2K big blind ante, $1 million minimum buy-in. You have one buy-in. You're playing with Alan Keating, Texas Mike, Peter, Jack, and Pop. I don't know if you know who those guys are, and Steve. So it's quite the action group. It's a huge game. I don't know how much high stakes cash you've played in your career. Maybe enlighten us on your experience in that regard and just what you're thinking going into this game tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that, I kind of feel like Chris Moneymaker. So maybe Alan Keating can send me far high, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of is like that, right? And now you told me that this was would have been really cool if you win this, right? Which, what are the odds that you even win this coming in with so many people? But you told me how cool it would be considering that you won a 25K satellite to get into the $1 million one drop. What year was that?
About 10 years ago.
Was that 2012 or was it the first one?
About 10 years ago.
Yeah. So
it's the one Daniel finished second.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, compare the feelings, talk about how weirdly similar this is.
It's weird. Sometimes you get a feeling. I kind of felt like I was going to win this thing before I got here, and maybe that shows how the mental state matters. And so I've kind of been prepared. I'm mentally prepared to play tomorrow. I just want to get in there and battle. This is every gambler's dream. You want to get in there. Thank you for the chance. High Stakes Poker Productions, the Hustler Casino, Larry Flynt, everybody. I just can't thank you guys enough for giving me the opportunity, and I'll do you proud and go battle.
Is this going to be the biggest cash game you played tomorrow, or have you played this big before?
That's none of your business.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, all right.
No, it is.
You're not going to be nervous, though, right? You're going to...
Oh, of course I'll be nervous, but the good nerves, right? I want to get in there and battle. Peter's in here with a big smile on his face today, and I can't wait to meet and greet everybody, and Alan Keating is going to try to bust my ass. What's better than that?
And Alan was tweeting out during it I think he was saying how cool it is that you're still in. He was alerting the public saying, alert, Erick Lindgren still in, has a chance to win this thing. So I think he's going to think it's a cool nostalgia type story having you in this of all the people that could have won.
Well, I agree. Like he's a legend, a cash game legend in my mind. Like I watch, I'm home, I'm watching just like everybody out there, right? Poker is awesome. And at this level, it's incredible. So can't wait to see what happens.
I saw that just looking at your Hendon mob that you've had one, it looks like $1 million score in a tournament before, and it was in 2004. So, I mean, you can call this a tourney or not, whatever you want to call this, but you've been around poker forever, and it's been a while since you've had like a huge tourney score. How does it feel to have this type of spot, to win it of all the people first place and have this opportunity?
Like I said, I thought it was going to happen, so I'm not even that surprised. I just felt like it was going to happen. I played pretty well. I didn't get in the way. I had the best cards, of anybody here for, I don't know how many hours we played today, 8-9 hours plus. I had the best cards of anybody in the room. I didn't mess it up. Let's go to tomorrow and see what happens.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the MDG Wildcard Tournament, $1 million. He's playing the $1 million game tomorrow right here on Hustler Casino Live. Congratulations.
I'm all in. Thank you.
Beautiful. That was great.
It's the first time I've ever won a tournament, and I'm not tipping till after tomorrow. Y'all understand that?
Thank you. You ran well, played well.
I'll be rooting for him tomorrow. I played with him a few times. It's always been cool.
Yeah, so y'all got to wait and make sure I escape with money tomorrow, all right? Apologize for the wait.
He's been around.
But I will take care of you.
Hey, let's go.
And he's humble. And those are the payouts. Erick Lindgren, $1 million. Coach Collins, $150,000. Allah, $75,000. Brittany, $50,000. Dr. P, 0 Diet Cokes. My name's DGAF. Tomorrow, the $1 million game. We'll start things off at 1:30 with the pregame show. Get some rest. Come ready to chat. Peace.